मंदिर के दरवाजे खुलेंगे तो किचन को लगभग 30,000 श्रद्धालुओं के पहले बैच को भोजन परोसना होगा। लोगों की भीड़ अब अन्नपूर्णा के अंदर दाखिल होने लगती है। भोजन करने वाले पारंपरिक भारतीय शैली में जमीन पर बैठ जाते हैं। पारंपरिक शैली में ही उन्हें खाना भी पत्तलों पर ही दिया जाता है। अब जरा इस सर्विस की रफ्तार के बारे में सुनिए। श्रद्धालुओं को बिठाने, खाना परोसने, उन्हें खिलाने और उनके जाने के बाद सफाई करने में सिर्फ 13 मिनट लगते हैं। यानी इसमें घर तक कोई पिज्जा पहुंचने के टाइम से आधे से भी कम टाइम लगता है। यहाँ टाइमिंग की बड़ी अहमियत है। लोगों को कतारों में बिठाया जाता है। पहली कतार को खाना परोसने के बाद दूसरी कतार को बिठाया जाता है। जब तक सातवीं कतार को बिठाकर खाना सर्व होता है, तब तक पहली कतार की सफाई का वक्त हो जाता है। गेट्स पर भी स्पीड की काफी अहमियत होती है। ये हैं धर्माधिकारी वीरेंद्र हेगड़े, जो सिर्फ धर्मस्थल के एक एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव हेड ही नहीं हैं, बल्कि बहुत से लोग उन्हें भगवान मंजुनाथ का सीधा प्रतिनिधि मानते हैं। अपनी ड्यूटी के एक हिस्से के तौर पर वो रसोई की तैयारियों का जायजा लेंगे और मंदिर में बने इस खाने को उनके फ्लेवर टेस्ट में खरा उतरना।
OBGPG rank holder, please go to nursery, Veerakutira. Dr. Neha Elgachin. Thank you.
Check. This. Hello.
In 5 minutes, we are going to start the function. Now procession is going to start shortly. Kind request, please don't block the road and the door. Thank you.
ನಾನಾಗಲಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗೋಕತ್ತಾರ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್.
ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ಸರ್ ಏನು ರೀ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ ಸರ್.
ರೈಟ್ ಬರ್ತೈತೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ತಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ ಐತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಏನು ಸರ್?
morning to everybody. Photo session is going on in front of the auditorium. I request all the invitees to remain standing while the dignitaries occupy the seats.
The medical graduates are requested to occupy their designated seats.
ಓದಿಸಿ
ಖರ್ಚು
ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಣ್ಣ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ನಪ್ಪ ಇದ್ದಾರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೇಳೋ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿಡ
ಆಗ ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಸಾಗ ಹಚ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ನನ್ನ ಇದು ಕಿತ್ತಾನ ಅವಂಗ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಐತಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆ
ಹೌದಾ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕಿತ್ತು ಹೋಗೋದು ಇದನ್ನು ಗುದ್ದಾಡ
ಮ್ಯೂಟ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟದೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಓಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಓಪನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ
ತಡಿ ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ
ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿನ
ಏನದ ಆದ ಬಿಡು ಅದಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು ಇಲ್ಲೇ
Dental graduates are requested to occupy their seats.
Please occupy the seats.
ಬೈಕ್ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಚಲೋ ಐತಿ ನಿಂದ ಹೌದಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಫೋನು ಸಮಾನ
ಯಾವಾಯ್ತು
ನಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ ಕರಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಕರಿ
ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ತಡಿ ಬಂತು
ಶ್ರೀ ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳ ಮಂಜುನಾಥೇಶ್ವರ Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara College of Medical Sciences and Hospital is one of the prestigious medical institutions in Karnataka. The college is established with the sole objective of improving the quality of life of the people. Within a short span, the college has gained acclaim for its best healthcare facilities and services. Highly professional academic environment, rich clinical exposure through burgeoning patient numbers, blend of innovative and traditional teaching methods, and many more make both UG and PG programs truly enlightening.
The Chancellor Manjunatheshwara College of Medical Sciences was established with a great ambition to establish a high-quality international standard college, and at the same time to establish a hospital for them to study with a social approach and serviceable approach. I am very happy that the hospital is doing very well, and the people are served in this area with an affordable cost and also with the super specialty services. And our students again are internationally placed and internationally known, and I am very proud that our medical director, Dr. Niranjan, has taken all the training and leadership to establish this college to the international standards. I'm very happy that we are also giving scope and for support for research studies in this institution. I wish that this will grow to greater heights.
I request physiotherapy graduates to occupy their seats quickly.
This medical college is the dream child of our very president, Pujadi Vivian Heritage. This idea of to give the most modern medical facilities to North Karnataka as well as to build a premium institution should be such that even our own country will be proud about. Every day morning when I start, I'm very proud to be here because I'm working with some of the most brilliant and educated teachers.
Most modern super specialty hospital, with its Conferring ambulance, provides health service in plastic surgery, neurosurgery, urology, neurology, cardiology, cardiothoracic surgery, and many more. Its physical infrastructure includes 400 inpatient beds, 8 ultra-modern operation theatres with laminar flow and HEPA filters, 2 cath labs, 9 state-of-the-art ICU beds, Chancellor research lab, and allied facilities.
Help the physiotherapy graduates to occupy their seats.
It is where our vision of health sciences is broadened. It is where the art and sciences of medical therapeutics are blended in separately.
Reading immensely impacts the cognitive development of an individual. SDM Medical College has provided unlimited reading spaces, of which library is the largest. With a wide range of books in its store, the library is equipped to quench the thirst of the reader of any kind, whether academic or non-academic. Because of timely upgradation, the library of SDM College of Medical Sciences has become the window to the new world of medicine.
At SDM Medical College, I found a fertile environment, nurture my human approach to life, the highest value systems deeply embedded within us prepare us to be better doctors the community at large is looking for.
Doctors at SDM Medical College are impeccable. The unmatched professionalism built in the system is awe-inspiring.
The opulent campus of the SDM Medical College and Hospital is replete with facilities that delight you all the way. Spacious, cozy, and student-centric hostels. Facilities for extracurricular activities. Huge sports arena. All help students to unwind from their daily busy schedule and rejuvenate to take on the next day with vigor. The purpose of life is a life of purpose. At SDM Medical College, discover yourself again for a career in medical sciences profession. Discover that your life has more to offer. Discover that you have an opportunity to be all that you were meant to be in SDM.
Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om Om Mahaganapataye Namaha Om Bhakti Namaha Om Gurubhyo Namaha Om Paramagurubhyo Namo Namaha Om
Audience are requested to stand till the dignitaries take the dais.
Vastram Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspada Sannyo Vishveshalis Sadhanam Swasti no Milama Ashvina Bhara Swasti Vidyadhidaha Namavarnaha Swasti Osha Suro Dhadadunaha Swasti Dyava Prithvihi Suchinatuna Swasti Vayo Bhuvai Somam यतत्वतीः बृहस्पतिर्सर्वाणम् विश्वे देवानो आध्या स्वस्ति वैश्वानारो वसुरग्नि स्वस्ति देवा अवं तवं ब्रुवः स्वस्ति स्वस्ति नो रुद्रा पार्त्वांसः स्वस्ति मित्रा स्वस्ति भक्तिर्रेवती स्वस्ति न इन्द्राश्चाग्निश्च स्वस्ति नो अदिते कृते स्वस्ति पद्मा मनो जरमे सूर्या चन्द्रमा विमव पुनर्धदाताग्नथा जनत्
Om Shri Manjunataya Namaha. With the blessings of Lord Shri Manjunatheshwara, our Reverend President and Honorable Chancellor, esteemed University, Pujya Shri D. Virendra Hegde Sir, we welcome you all to the August gathering of the Convocation.
Our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar Sir, Mrs. Padmalata Niranjan Madam, Executive Director, Sri Surendra Kumar, Vice President of SDME Society, Sri Saket Shetty Sir, Director Administration, Pro VCs, Registrars, Finance Director, Head of the Institutes, all the teaching and non-teaching staff members, graduates, proud parents and press and media to this auspicious graduation ceremony.
We request all the dignitaries to proceed for lighting the lamp and mark the beginning of this auspicious ceremony.
शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः
Thank you all the dignitaries.
Let us all seek divine intervention by an invocation song sung by our graduates.
शारदे 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 शङ्कर सन्नुत श्रीपद्मचरणे शङ्कर श्रीपद्मचरणे सकलकला विशारदे वरदे सकलकला विशारदे वरदे सरहिन्नताये सामगानप्रिये सरहिन्नताये सामगानप्रिये शृङ्गपुराधीश्वरि शारदे शुभमङ्गले सर्वाभीष्टप्रदे शृङ्गपुराधीश्वरि शारदे शारदे शारदे
Thank you, Dr. Erna and group for invocation.
I am Dr. Ankita Patil, Assistant Professor, Department of OBG, STM University.
I am Dr. Suresh Mangutti, working as Associate Professor in the Department of Anatomy.
It is a privilege to be the Masters of Ceremony for the Convocation. It is an honor to be a proud alumni of this prestigious institute. It is a nostalgic feeling to relive this day with young, budding and aspiring minds. We request our Honorable Chancellor of STM University, Pujya Shri D. Virendra Hegde Sir, to declare the convocation open.
I declare the convocation open.
Thank you, sir.
I now request our beloved Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar Sir, to welcome the gathering.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. Reverend Chancellor, Pujya D. Virendra Hegde Ji, today's chief guest, Dr. Prema Dhanraj, and the Vice President and member of BOG, Mr. D. Surendra Kumar, members of the university, esteemed members of the Board of Management and Board of Governors, senior faculty, head of all the institutions, members of the media, and the proud parents. And above all, today's main attraction, the young graduates. This is the first time we are having a graduation day where all the constituent units are celebrating it together. Graduation day symbolizes hard work, achievement and success. The whole campus today celebrates this day with a great joy. And you can make out it's a festival mood all around. And I have to say that this festival mood is enhanced because all the faculty members are wearing the Indian dress. And this looks like a marriage rather than anything else. I hope this will inspire the next graduates to wear the Indian dress, to be proud to be Indians. Of course, this is a great joy for all of us, and we all wait for this day and celebrate this day. But I have to say, there's a little bit of a sadness, because some of you will be leaving this campus, and I hope that some of the undergraduates may come back as postgraduates, and some of the postgraduates may come back as our faculty. Remember, in every ending, there's a new beginning hidden, waiting for the release, and will be expressed in life through pain and pleasure. Always there is, when ends, there's a pain, when something begins, there's a pleasure. As famous poet Khalil Gibran said, "Today is a day of tear and smile. I would not exchange the sorrow of my heart for the joy of the multitude." and I would not have the tears. That sadness makes the flow from my every part turn into laughter. I would that my life remain a tear and a smile. A tear to unite me with those of the broken hearts, a smile to sign one of my joy with existence. To bless this occasion, we have two great personalities who have dedicated their life to improve the society, who are the role models to the next generation. One is our beloved Reverend President, Pujya Virendra Hegdeji, and Professor Dr. Prema Dhanraj, the former head of the Plastic Surgery and Reconstructive Unit, CMC Vellore. I request Madam to welcome our chief guest. I request our registrar to welcome the Honorable Chancellor. I request Saket to welcome the Vice President of the SDM Education Society, Mr. D. Surendra Kumar. 20 generations of Hagrid lineage have devoted their lives to managing and developing Dharmasthala. The present Hegde, with selfless service and pious devotion to God and mankind, has laid on the foundation of the great religious center. And I have to say that he is the real development of the new Dharmasthala. He is committed to build a great society. In his own way, he is bringing the people onto the right path, realizing that only the right education one can build a good society. And he started the SDM Education Society, which has many education institutes, right from the play school to the postgraduate centers. Each institution is a leader in its own field, but his present passion is the rural development. The dream of Gandhi, which the government fights to fulfill, he is doing it. And he succeeded in it. We are glad to have him with us today to bless this occasion. And I have to say that he never misses this graduation day because he wants to see what kind of a students who are blooming up and becoming a good citizens and good doctors, good dentists, good nurses and physiotherapists. It is a great honor for him to be here, and I thank him very much for with all his busy schedule, because recently the central government recognizing his work has made him the MP, so he is more busy now. And I have to say in the same breath, the great work done by our chief guest in the burns and reconstructive surgery and post-burn sequelae, also starting the Agni Suraksha program. Recognized this work, the central government has, in the near future, is getting the Padma Shri award. When we look around the world, there is a confusion, violence and sorrow. To change this, there is an urgent need of revolution. I am not talking about the outer revolution, but the revolution within. And it is possible only by a good education, and that's what our Chancellor strongly believes. And this education should help you to find out your inner strength. The whole purpose of the life is to find the inner strength and use it to help others. And this education should give you the freedom and teach about how to think and what to think. And also welcome Mr. D. Surendra Kumar, who played a key role in building this institution and also worked very hard to create this SDM University. It's my pleasure to invite Prema Dhanraj again. The reason I am inviting her again is because I am very sure she is going to inspire the next generation of doctors. And I hope that Some of the surgeons may take up plastic surgery after listening to her. That's my own selfish reason. I welcome all the teaching faculty and congratulate them because I think this is the hard work of them. I have to tell these young graduates, no graduate reaches this moment alone. I have to say that the parents and other relatives have helped you a lot. I request all of them to give a big hands to your parents. And in the same breath, I congratulate the faculty, the teachers, because their hard work, their commitment, their dedication has made you what you are today. Finally, the graduates, the stars of today's function. I welcome you all. This is the beginning of your journey. And this is the license given by us to learn the medicine, not to practice. At the same breath, I have to say, this, we are not only giving the degree, with degree there is a question. The question is how you are going to improve this world, which the world probably spoiled by our generation. How we are going to make it a better place to live is the question, and that you have to really answer. The learning should be a continuous process. The enthusiasm you have today should sustain throughout your life. Keep these high morals and ethics in your life. You cannot reach the right goal through the wrong path. You have to keep yourself motivated all the time. Motivation is like a fire. You have to fuel it every day. We all always wonder what the successful people have done and what made them to be that what they are. They don't do different things. They do the things differently. You don't become a great, excellent surgeon by doing big surgery. You become an excellent surgeon by doing small surgery in an excellent way. A small advice, go beyond mere financial gains. Strive for accomplishment with is more important than that. Find your elements and use it to help others. That should be the purpose of your life. People lacking in strength cannot be sincere, and cowards cannot practice morality because they lack the courage to do so. With these few words, I wish you all the best. May your life be full of glory and wisdom. Yesterday is but today's memory, and tomorrow is today's dream. Yesterday is but today is today's memory, and tomorrow is today's dream. A traveler I am and a navigator, and every day I discover a new region in my soul. If your heart is a volcano, how shall you expect flower to bloom? If your heart is a volcano, how shall you expect a flower to bloom? And God said, love your enemy. And I obeyed him and loved myself. Thank you. Good day and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the words of wisdom.
I request Dr. Chaitendra Chatter, sir, Registrar of Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, to present the annual report of the university.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. Paying my respects to the Honorable Chancellor, Dr. D. Virendra Hegde, Chief guest of today's program, Dr. Prema Dhanraj, an eminent plastic surgeon, Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar, Vice President, Mr. Surendra Kumar, all the dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, dear graduates and parents. I am Dr. Chaitendra M. Shettar, Registrar, who have been given the pleasant opportunity to present the annual report of the university. The traditional universities functioned as places of teaching and research with restricted access to a few professors and students of the upper strata, isolating itself from the problems of the society, thus the proverbial ivory tower. Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University has had this unique opportunity of being born in the 21st century on 18 December 2018 and could mold itself to cater to the needs of the millennial generation. The university, with its organs, the medical, dental, physiotherapy, nursing, biomedical sciences, and pharmaceutical sciences, reflects its ability to cater to all factions of the society. The full-blown potential of the university shall be seen only in the years to come. And in line with what the Vice Chancellor mentioned, it is progressing to achieve perfection and excellence and to provide the society with the best students. The student-centric approach may not be visible to the public at large as of now, but the first few graduates of the university who have witnessed the transformation of the college to the university are right here in front of us, equipped with their knowledge and skills and ready to go out into the open. The broad approach of the university is portrayed by its collaboration with the surrounding institutions to expose the students to other fraternities and to enhance lateral thinking and overall development. We have established a memorandum of understanding between the STM College of Dental Sciences and the Image 3D Conversion. This collaboration is for the newly introduced certificate course of Fundamental and Digital Dentistry. The MOU between the Information and Library Network Center at Gandhinagar, Gujarat and STM University has helped the academic community during the research life cycle. It also provides the research trends in the country. MOU between the STM College of Medical Science and Hospital and District Hospital Dharwad and the BCC Trust Hospital in Gangavati is there to assist the students in their ethical clearances. The MOU with the Indian Cancer Society for cancer prevention and screening activities exposes the students to preventive health. MOU with DIMHANS is to enhance the collaborative approach in research. The MOU with the Cambrian Biotechnic Private Limited is for research and collaboration for biomarkers in cancer and infective conditions. Having established these MOUs, we wish to showcase some of the research projects which are more open and against the traditional universities. We wish to have more students involved in this, and they are being encouraged to participate very actively. During the last year, the university has submitted more than 29 grants and has been successful in getting grants worth over ₹2 crores. The university in this year has recruited about 11 PhD scholars, and some of them have been provided with scholarship. Research would not be possible without adequate infrastructure and technological development. And towards this, an STM Center of Cellular and Molecular Sciences was established on the 31st of August 2023. A Srushti Chemical Manufacturing Unit was inaugurated. This is to expose the students to the manufacturing aspect of pharmaceutical colleges. A polyclinic in Dharwad has been opened, and this is increasing the reach of the doctors to the patients, exposing the students to more number of patients. An ultra-pure RO water plant has been installed, and this is one of the largest in North Karnataka. This is to cater to the renal dialysis patients, and this is assisting the patients in keeping inflammation free or reducing the rate of infection. Towards the technological development, assessments of students, which forms a vital part of the course of the students, paperless examination has been running successfully for the 4th year. An in-house PG e-logbook has been introduced for the medical postgraduates, which has now become compulsory from the NMC. Digitalized venue booking, transport, vehicle movement, digital tracking, biomedical waste management, etc. have been developed in-house. And this is to assist these students that they do not waste their time. And most of the softwares have been developed in-house. The whole process cannot work without efficient teachers. Dr. S.K. Joshi, Pro Vice Chancellor Academics, has received the Teachers' Day Award by the Indian Medical Association, Karnataka State Branch on the eve of Teachers' Day celebration in September 2023. Dr. Ratnamala Desai, the principal, has been featured as the most effective principal out of 50 principals in a Bangalore-based education program activity. The university is on its continuous expansion mode to take in new academic programs. We have added more PhD programs in anatomy, physiology, community medicine, medical nursing with 6 seats each. Further, we have had post-basic nursing, BSc in respiratory therapy, Bachelor of Speech and Language Therapy, B Pharmacy course, Fellowship in Critical Care, Fellowship in Arthroplasty, and to the latest we have MCH in Plastic and Reconstructive Surgeries and Pediatric Surgery and DM Nephrology. The overall perception of the university is reflected in the status of the admission to the institutes. The total number of admissions has been 736. And to highlight a few, we are running at 100% in MBBS, BDS, physiotherapy, and most other courses are running nearly full. And this is the perception of the people. The hard work of the staff has been recognized and reflected by the NABH that we have achieved the NABH entry-level certificate. The university is not just looking after itself, but also has a social responsibility. Towards this, the university has adopted about 6 government schools and assisted them in developing their infrastructure and teaching, 5 of which have been completed and the 6th one nearly is completed. It's costing them about 1 crore. The young university has already received a lot of laurels. The IIRF ranking has stated that it is 5th at all India in the top 100 universities, 1st in the South Zone, 1st in the state. And among the private medical universities, medical and allied, it is 2nd in all India and 1st in zone, South Zone, and 1st in the state. The STM College of Medical Sciences has ranked again by IIRF as 5th in all India, 2nd in the South Zone, 2nd in the state. The Dental College also has been again ranked as 4th in all India, 3rd in South Zone, 2nd in the state. And it's also among the 9th at all India in the all India private dental colleges. The Physiotherapy College has also stood 4th among all the government and private medical colleges, 1st in the South Zone, 1st in the state rank. Not lagging behind is again the Nursing College, which stands 9th at the all India level with both government and private, 4th at the South Zone and 2nd at the state level. The university, I'm sure, is on a progressive mode and they have further wishes the future shall hold, that they wish to have a mother and child healthcare unit, a separate building for the university and paramedical sciences, and more courses shall be added, and keeping in view the wishes of the Vice Chancellor, we will have more courses and the full potential shall be known in the next few years. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I request our beloved principal, Dr. Ratnamala Desai Madam, to introduce today's esteemed chief guest.
Seeking the blessings of Lord Manjunatheshwara and our Chancellor, Pujya Shri T. Virendra Hegde, my pranamas to everybody assembled here. My congratulations and best wishes to all the graduates. Honorable Chancellor, Honorable Vice Chancellor, respected Vice President Shri Surendra Kumar, our chief guest, Dr. Prema Dhanraj, all the dignitaries on the days and off the days. It is my proud privilege to introduce the chief guest for STM University Graduation Day, my friend, my classmate, Dr. Prema Dhanraj, BSc, MBBS, MS General Surgery, MCS Plastic Surgery, FACS Fellow of Advanced Care Specialist USA, CTBS Certification in Tissue Bank USA, PDFBR Fellowship in Pediatric Burn Reconstruction USA, FIMSA Fellow of International Medical Sciences Academy, FRCS Fellow of Royal College of Surgeons Glasgow, DD Doctor of Divinity Honoris Causa. Everything that has happened to you, you can either feel for yourself or treat what happened as a gift. Everything is either an opportunity to grow or an obstacle to keep you from growing. You get to choose. Out of suffering have emerged the strongest souls. The most massive characters are seared with scars, and that is Dr. Prema Dhanraj. In 1963, a young 8-year-old Prema, a native of Bangalore, suffered a severe burn injury after a stove burst on her face while playing in the kitchen. The young girl had suffered nearly 50% burns on her face, neck and body. After running from pillar to post for nearly a month, Prema's parents, Mr. C.S. Dhanraj and Mrs. Rosie Dhanraj, took her to Christian Medical College, Vellore, for treatment. Being a fighter, Prema was able to survive miraculously following multiple surgeries. Rosie, her mother, prayed to the Almighty that if the child would be healed, she would dedicate herself to the service of humanity. After 28 surgeries, Prema went on to pursue education. After completing school, Prema went to college, got admission at Karnataka Medical College, Hubballi. She finished MBBS and then completed her MS General Surgery at CMC Vellore and MCH in Plastic and Reconstructive Surgery from CMC Ludhiana. Dr. Prema returned to Christian Medical College in 1989 as a plastic surgeon and thus fulfilled her mother's promise. What made it sweeter was that Dr. Prema worked under Dr. Joseph, who had treated her as a patient, and later on she became the head of the Department of Plastic and Reconstructive Surgery at the same hospital that saved her life. She also worked as Professor, Department of Plastic Surgery, Texas Medical College, Galveston, Texas. Visiting professor to date in Plastic Surgery and Burns Unit, Yakatik Hospital and Alert Hospital and Black Lion Hospital, Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. As part of her global humanitarian efforts, she established Ethiopia's first burns unit and educated doctors in Kenya, Tanzania, Norway and Ethiopia about improving medical care for burn victims and creating awareness in burn prevention. Dr. Dhanraj is the founder at Agni Raksha, an NGO established in 1999 with the primary goal of providing comprehensive medical treatment and rehabilitation for burn survivors. Burn survivors often endure not only physical scars, but also profound emotional and social changes. Dr. Prema, Dhanraj and Agni Raksha acknowledged these complexities and broadened their approach to include economic empowerment and social inclusion in their rehabilitation programs beyond just medical care. To date, Dr. Prema Dhanraj's Agni Raksha has identified more than 18,000 burn victims, has treated nearly 10,000 burn victims, counseled over 17,000 burns victims, provided physiotherapy for over 6,500 victims, has undertaken 3,190 home-based therapies, and has provided over 2,500 legal assistance. That is the amount of enormous work she has done. In the realm of humanitarian work and selfless service, Dr. Prema Dhanraj stands as a symbol of hope and resilience. Her commitment to the cause of burn victims, especially women and children from economically disadvantaged backgrounds, has been recognized with the prestigious Padma Shri Award in 2024. My dear friends, I am sure all of you are inspired by Dr. Prema Dhanraj's life and selfless service. This is a story of transformation of adversity to opportunity. This is a story of transformation of a victim to a victor. And this is a story of a transformation of a survivor to a savior. With great pride and pleasure, I present to you Dr. Prema Dhanraj, my close friend.
For introducing today's chief guest, Dr. Prema Dhanraj, Madam, who is an eminent plastic surgeon and known for her social service to get the Padma Shri Award from Government of India.
I now request Dr. Prema Dhanraj, founder and director of Agni Raksha and well-known plastic surgeon of India, to address the audience.
Good morning to everybody. I'm deeply overwhelmed by the introduction which Ratna gave, such an extensive introduction. I thank the college for inviting me and for giving me this great honor and opportunity as you celebrate your Convocation Day. Warm wishes to Shri Virendra Hegde, Honorable Chancellor, Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. Niranjan Kumar, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, heads of the department, faculty, medical students, graduates and postgraduates, family members and friends. Convocation is an important day today in your life. A great moment indeed for all of you actually. A moment of pride, just not only for you, but for your parents and your family members who have put in a lot of hard work along with you to make sure that you achieve this. And it's only a beginning of an exciting journey. There's more to learn, more to do, and more to achieve. Now it's my honor to deliver a motivational talk for this incredible group of people. Whenever somebody calls me to give a talk, I always think, what is more better than my life story to give a motivational talk? So here I go and tell you my story. Maybe I'll take about 20 to half an hour. Next slide. Can I now? Yeah. Now, I was born in a large Christian family. My parents used to sing very well in the church, and I also had a passion that I wanted to sing. So as I was, in the school there was a competition. The next day everybody said that whoever is interested in whatever talent we have, we could just go and give our names for it. And I was coming home, I was thinking I'm going to give the best shot tomorrow. So as I reached home, my house was a huge house. I came, I found that my help was not there, maid was not there. So I went to the kitchen. I thought I'll make a cup of coffee. I looked around and I didn't find my maid, and I thought I can make a cup of coffee myself and then start practicing for singing. So as I went to the kitchen, I found the pumping stove. There was no gas stove at that time. So I went near the pumping stove. As it was burning, it was just flickering. I thought maybe I'll pour a little kerosene in it. So I poured kerosene, and next minute of the whole thing blast, and then I had burns. And I was taken to, there was only one hospital in Bangalore at that time, and that was Victoria Hospital. I went to Victoria Hospital, and that's my mother. I'm sitting on my mother's lap, and that's my father. And very soon, as I went to the kitchen, when I got burnt, nobody was at home. My mom was working, my father was working. So what happened was, there had no choice. We had to go to Victoria Hospital. In less than a month, my lip was touching my chest. I had absolutely no neck. The way they used to do dressings, 3 days before dressing, 3 days after dressing, I would just cry because only the attendants would do the dressing and they'll pull off the dressing. It would be so dry in 1 week's time, and my whole frock will be full of blood. I used to cry continuously. The whole week I was crying. So I think my parents felt so bad that instead of helping me, they were only making things more and more worse for me. So that's the time they shifted me to Vellore Medical College. So I went to Vellore Medical College, and I was taken to the operation theatre 3 times, and all the 3 times they could not put in a tube because I had no neck, and of course technology is so advanced now, but those days there was no fiber optic, and so they couldn't intubate me. And as if, God was just waiting. See, I wanted to be a singer, but God's plan for me was totally different. I wanted to be a singer, He wanted me to be a doctor. So I just want to tell one point to the students. Don't try to go against God's wish. There are so many, when you don't get into medicine, the next option, you don't even think of the options. You just resort to such extreme steps. It so saddens me when I see the newspaper saying this patient, this girl, this student, either female or male, whatever, they attempted suicide, they hung themselves, and they died because they couldn't get through NEET, they couldn't get into medicine. Please don't do that, because what you want to be is not what God wants you to be. God has a better plan, definitely. Our plan may not be good at all for us, but I think you just have to fall into place. And life is not so cheap that you just take it, even without giving a thought. Please think about it. When you have a problem, sit for some time. Just think over what is happening and why it is happening. Just don't rush into and resort to such extreme steps. This is one really good advice I want to give all the students here. And this is what I want to say. So, I lost my beauty, I lost my voice, I wanted to be a singer. There are many times people call, when I talk to them, they say, yes sir, yes sir. And I used to get so upset. I used to think, I'm a female, why are you calling me sir? And I used to wonder, because it's on the other end of the phone. So I don't even know who it is calling. But over the time I realized, Many of my students have come and told me, you've got such a lovely, clear voice. It doesn't put us to sleep. I thought, thank God, because what more does a teacher want? A teacher wants that their students listen to the class. So I was very happy. I took it positively. I said, it's okay if somebody calls me, yes sir, but at least my students, that is my passion, that I want to teach my students. So at least my students are listening to my lecture. So I'm very happy with my voice. That is how every little thing which happened to me, I took it in a very, very positive way. I never, till today, I have no regrets in my life. I'm so content, so happy that any problem which comes, I look for solutions where I can make it a little more better, or even, I think that is the best for me. So thinking and, analyzing why things happen to you is very, very important in life. And for 1 year, when I went home after the surgery, my mother looked at my brothers and sisters, and then she said, Prema has gone through a lot of surgery, so please take care of her, don't trouble her. She looked at me and she said, Prema, you are no special. She said, you are just like your brothers and sisters. The minute you do something wrong, I will spank you. That put me in place. Nowadays, you see, you pamper your children, you tell them you drink this medicine, I'll buy you a remote car, or you do this, I do this for you. So it is always a bargain between the parents and the children. But my mom, right from the beginning, she said, when you make any mistake, you are just normal like them. You have to work like them. There is no, that made me realize I am really normal. There is nothing, only skin is gone. Certain things my mother was so positive in her look. There are many times, when I cry, when I'm constant, particularly when I saw the mirror after 1 year, she was so particular that she hid all the mirrors. But after 1 year, when I accidentally saw the mirror, I was devastated. I cried as if there was no tomorrow for me, because I just couldn't believe that this is me. And this is how I'm looking, because I was so good looking. And already I know I'd lost my voice. Now looking at myself, I know that, my looks also is lost. I cried as if, I cried my heart out actually. My mother allowed me to cry. In fact, it must have hurt her so much to see her daughter crying like that. But not one time my mother cried in front of me. She always, whenever she finished praying and she came down, and I could see her eyes are always so red, meaning that she has cried to the Lord, but in front of me she proved that she was very, very strong. And mothers are really great, every mother, but every mother has a responsibility also to make sure that you bring your children in the best possible way. Don't neglect them. If only my mother didn't do all this to me, maybe I wouldn't be standing here today. The confidence she gave, the values she taught. So as a mother, I think I couldn't have asked for a better mother actually. She is the best in all ways, All four of us today are me and my brother and my two sisters are doing so well in our life because of the values she taught us. So nowadays, mothers have no time for children. Please, as parents, you have to give that much of time to your children so that they grow up in a better way, so that they have values of life. They know what is important in life and what they should not do. So for 3 years, I went through all the surgeries, and then after 3 years, my parents called me. I used to stay, this is my house, my parents' house. I used to stay in that room and I won't come down at all because I know that I'm terrible. And I didn't want anybody else to look at me. I always was very saddened. Although my mom told me a lot of things she'll tell me, all good things. But somehow, that age is like that where you can't accept. And that is the phase I was going through. So after 3 years, when my parents called me and said, now it's time for you to go to school, I cried. I cried so much saying, no, I'm not going to school because I can't face the society. So my mother didn't scold me at all. She told me, Prema, don't go to school. So softly and so clearly, every word went into my head. She said, don't go to school, don't study, stay at home. Your brothers and sisters will study. They will come up in life. They will get married. Their spouses will harass you. You'll be in the kitchen cooking for them all your life. She said, you want that life? Or go to school, study well, come up in life. The eldest. So you give them money. Instead of you asking them, you give them money. She said, which life you want? Obviously, I wanted the second life. I cried. I said, no, Ma, I'm going to school. So I went to school. Of course, the outside world was not nice at all. At least now I think people accept little defects and deformities. Those days, they wouldn't. Even though my mother sent my brother with me, I and my brother will be walking and, he was 1.5 years younger to me. And I was 9, 10, 11 like that. So we'll be walking and the people on this road, they call me devil and all. Both me and my brother will just squeeze my hand, making me feel that he is there with me. And but we won't look at each other because we thought if we look at each other, we will cry. Neither did I look at my brother, but our eyes were full of tears. Because the outside world was so terrible. They wouldn't allow us to walk quietly to the bus stand. So much of harassment. I come home, I'll cry in my mother's lap, and my mom will always tell me, you're the most beautiful daughter for me, so you don't worry about what the people say outside, because what outside people say, today they'll say, tomorrow they're not there anyway. So she said, don't worry about them. If you and your brothers and sisters say something to you, then you have to worry. Every Tom, Dick, Harry says something, you don't have to worry. To such an extent, even my relatives, my mother was not worried. When they tell my mom that Prema's faces of fortune, not her studies. So my mother used to say, please don't give any advice about Prema to me because I know what I'm doing to her. And the same people who harassed me and told my mother and kept complaining, came to me as a patient when I was doctor in Vellore. So just see how it is, So, and of course, whenever I used to sit, my parents of course gave me a very strong and stable life. They taught us so many values that we become one of the, accept whatever came our life. So during patient visit, as every time I had surgery, I used to sit where the patients sit outside in the bench, and my mother used to look at my doctor's chair and say, Prema, I want to see you, sit there. I used to laugh at her. I said, Mom, I've not even finished 5th standard. I said, what are you telling me that I have to sit there as a plastic surgeon? I said, not possible. My mother said, just possible, she said. That's all. She never said anything more. She just said, I know, Prema, one day you will sit there. What confidence, what faith she had, what belief in God. Because I had not even passed 5th standard. For her to say that I'm going to become, of course she herself didn't know, if you have to become a plastic surgeon, you have to study so much. But anyway, her wish was fulfilled and I sat on the same chair, in the same department, in the same hospital after many years. So my mom used to tell me a lot of things, good advice. She used to tell me, don't compare yourself with another beautiful girl and say you are not beautiful. The minute you do that, she said, you are finished. Because God has made each one so unique. We are the creation of our Creator. And so we can only be a masterpiece. Please don't look at how you look at another girl and say, she's dark, she's fair, she's tall, she's thin, she's chubby. No. What is more important is what your dream is. How big your dream is. Not anything else, because everyone is being gifted. God has gifted all of you with a talent. You only have to tap your talents and shine in life. So you don't have to compare with anybody. They may be rich, they may be poor. It doesn't matter at all. We all earned only 300 rupees. I was never rich at all. Even after the end of 30 years of working in a mission hospital in CMC Vellore, our salary was so less, but we were so content because we gave all our life to our patients. So don't judge yourself with the amount of money or the amount of material things you have, because I think when we die, we don't take anything at all. We're struggling so much to earn, lose all your happiness, all your health, but ultimately nothing comes. You know, it's only the happiness, the peace, the good health is all that comes with us till we leave this world. So whatever it is, be happy, content, and be, whichever God you are praying, I'm not going to say anything, but be holy. And I'm going to tell you about 5H, which my mother taught me. And it is the most important thing. She told me, we're hardworking. You have to work very hard. Be holy, be humble, be honest, and be humane. All that will give you happiness. So these are the 6 H's she taught me. And I literally followed everything. I'm not a brilliant girl at all, but I'm a very hard-working girl. So these things actually taught me. And also, to a large extent, I tried to be very humble, because always God loves the humble people, not the arrogant. Gone are the days when we were students, we had so much of respect for our teachers, so much of concern, even for our Gurkha. If he said, bahar nahi jayenge, we said, theek hai. So we used to stay inside. We were so disciplined. I think you sit and think, what is giving you happiness? All these material things giving you happiness, or it's something really, all good things which really makes you feel so good at heart. All this, today you have to go back and ponder a lot on what are the things that you really want to do in your life. What are the things you want to follow, and give up certain things. But hard work always pays. If you're hard work, if you put in all your effort in whatever you do, and also you should have passion for what you do. And if you have that, definitely you will reach your goal, provided God's plan and your plan fits into the same line of thought. So this is what my mother said, do your best with what you have. So initially, all of us, when you try to do something, when you want to do you start something new, you're always very upset, because you think that, the minute you do, everything has to fall into place. But it doesn't happen. Life is just not like that. So then I found life is like a bed of roses. You get the smell, beautiful smell, but you also have a lot of thorns. So nobody's life is smooth. Everybody has to go through the ups and downs of life. And I used to cry and ask, why me, Mom? Why did God choose me? Because, I couldn't sing, I'm not good looking. And for a long time I had this question, why did God choose me? But of course now it's totally a different answer, because I say, why not me? Because I have got so much, I've done so much in life, and I've achieved so much. So now, from why me to why not me, it's such a big difference. Why and why not me? So I started looking. So I do a lot of thinking. When I have some problems, I don't go fight, I don't do anything. But I sit in a place and think, what am I supposed to do? If I do this, what will happen? If I do this, what will happen? So it always gives me a clear idea how I'm going and how I have to solve my problems. So the way I look at things, my attitude, everything changed, because I felt that there is life only once. So might as well do the best in this world and just be happy about it. So I decided to be the best, and I thought that I'm going to, on the points like motivation, I'm going to motivate myself, I'm going to be very determined in whatever I do, then I concentrate on education, and I inspire others, and I will also rehabilitate myself and then rehabilitate the rest of the others. So with this in my mind, I just started working so hard, and I found that I did everything in the motivation. You know, I can do all, but I'm not master of any, I'm just a jack of all. I can cook, knit, crochet, embroidery, painting, interiors, you just name it and I can do it. Because I never wasted my life. Even though if I'm sitting at home, I'll either be doing gardening, or I'll do something cooking, or I'll paint, or I'll learn instruments, you know, something or the other I was doing. And I was so happy that I could do all this. And then determination, as I said, everybody used to call me sir on the phone. I decided I will learn. So what if I'm burnt? So what? I still have my hands. I started learning piano when I was some 45 years. I learned piano, I learned guitar, and I even sing. Of course, I sing like my father now, with a deep voice. Not like my mother. My mom had beautiful soprano, but I sing because nothing stops, and it just mingles in the church. When I sing, you know, with the rest of the crowd, my voice also becomes very well mingled with others. And I used to, you know, when I finished PUC, I went to write my exams, medical exams, and I came out. I told my brother was waiting. I said, let's go to a hotel. So he said, why? You've done very well. I said, no, I have not done well at all. I said. So he called those days coin booths, no? So he called up my mom and said, Mom, she's not done well, but she wants to eat. So my mom said, no, take her whatever she wants. So while I was eating, I thought, okay, now I have not done this well. Now what next? What am I going to do? By the time I reached home, I had an answer. I straight went to my mom and I said, Mom, I'm going to do my BSc because I didn't do my medicine well and I won't get a seat. You know how nice it is? If only like many of the students nowadays, if I had attempted suicide or even committed suicide, you know, my life would have been just finished. Do you think today I'll be here standing and talking and giving you a motivational talk? No. So, please, if you don't get something what you thought, it doesn't mean the answer is just ending your life. There is so much more to do in this life. God brings each of us because He wants everybody to be a messenger in some form or the other. All of you are blessed with talents. But you have to tap the talent and see what is it that you can do. What you can do, I can't do. You can't do. But together we can do so much for this world. So that is what is important. So don't go on thinking, I didn't do well, so I'm going to end my life. No, please, think about it. Give some time. Whenever my students come, if 2 of my students are fighting, I tell them, just one person leave that place and quietly go out and start walking and think. Instead of fighting and killing each other, I said, just walk away from that, you know, that place. Think what you're doing is right or wrong. Then when you come back as a better person. You know, you don't really, when 2 people are fighting, both screaming means there is no end to it except there will be a disaster there. So much can change in you if you give time for yourself, if you think, what is happening? Why did I do that? Why did I start? What is going to happen to this? Nowadays, you see, every youngster is so angry. Their blood boils for such small thing. You honk on the road, next minute, you know, somebody stabs. So please, you all think because you're like educated, all of us are educated, so hard. Our parents don't sacrifice so much just to send us to the jail, isn't it? So, think about it. Think how much your parents have sacrificed to put you into medical school and they want to see you all come up so much in life, and instead of studying, instead of doing all this, you know, you resort to such silly things which later on when you really sit and think, you feel it's not worth it. So many times, you know, many people have told me when I wanted to do medicine, they said, only beautiful girls will get for medicine, you won't get. You know, they discouraged me so much. And, but I always used to say, I won't tell anything to them, but I always tell, Lord, I will do my best. I will study very hard. But you do your part and don't put me down in front of my enemies. This is all the prayer I had always. I will do my best and you do the rest. So I studied so hard, but actually when I finished my BSc, I really did so extremely well that I just walked into medical school, because those days BSc had 5 seats. So I just walked in. I didn't require any help, and even though I was not good looking, I proved to those people who discouraged me that looks is not always needed for everything. Looks is good. If you have, it's great. But if you don't have, you don't have to sit and cry over it, because there are so many other things which can come out of your concentration. You know, after I finished so many surgeries, when I came, I didn't know what is come, what is go, because all I know is going to theatre, coming, dressing, paying, this is all I knew. Suddenly to know that, you know, I had to study, and I used to think, what is come, what is go, from that point to come to a level that I have got so many 10 degrees today, and I've got 3 from USA, 2 from UK. You know, I feel so blessed that hard work really helps. You don't need anybody's help, you don't need any pull, any push. You just have to work your way through, and if you have your goal and you work towards your goal, you can achieve whatever you want. And we have such lovely examples of such great people in our country who have, you know, been so poor, but they've still come up and they've been great people in our country. And as I said, I used to sit outside the department waiting for the doctors to call me. The first day I sat inside on the same chair where my doctor sat and my mother wanted. Of course, my mother was not alive. 1 year before she had passed away, before I sat on that chair. But she knew that I'm heading towards that chair and I'm going to sit there. So that gave me so much of happiness. But of course, instead of happy, I was full of tears. Because my mother was not there. And yeah. Rehabilitation, I not only rehabilitated myself, but I made sure that what my mother gave me, the confidence she gave me, the education she gave me, the encouragement she gave me, I wanted to do it for other burn survivors. So I made sure that I start Agni Raksha. Agni means fire, Raksha means protection. So I started this in 1999, and now it's about 22 years. We have 26 years now. Yeah. We have done 25,000 surgeries for all the patients, and we counsel them, and I counsel them. When I counsel, it makes a lot of difference because I myself am a burn victim, a burn survivor. So they have so much of confidence that, you know, they can also do. So those who are not educated, you know, when they fail 8th standard, they want to commit suicide, attempt suicide. So all those people, we put them to school in the evenings, they go for evening school, evening college, they study, and most of our burn survivors, I make them nurses, I train them to be nurses, so that when they do dressing for another burn survivor, they know that they have the passion, the pain, they know they'll be more gentle with them. So, and we counsel their husbands, because most of them are alcoholics, we give de-addiction center, we send them to de-addiction center, and then when they come back, we make them as teachers so that they teach the other husbands who are alcoholics, and the impact is so good because they're direct one-on-one. The fellow who's gone through will also now teach and tell them, don't do this. So, and children, we put them to school, and so the whole family, actually if you see, our family was an example. When we had this, suddenly my mom had to leave 3 months old child at home, and then she had to Velo. There was nobody to give my mom counseling those days, but she was so strong that she didn't really require. But instead, she told us how the caretakers require more counseling than the patients. So we make sure they not only counsel the patients, the caretakers, the family, the whole family. That is why we give them a holistic family counseling, and we do everything to make sure that the family is as happy as my family. So Professionally, of course, I received many awards and accolades for all the hard work I put in. God has been very good. And I was also chosen as one of the top 30 leading women in India today. I got a national award from the Health Minister, Gulab Nabi Azad, and a lot of documentary films on my life. And I was the first international plastic surgery education award from USA. And I was even called the Iron Lady. I don't know why they called me Iron Lady, but I was called the Iron Lady. And I worked almost all the continents of the world. I have gone, I have worked, I've started burn units, particularly in poor countries like Ethiopia, Kenya, Tanzania, because there was nobody to treat burn patients there. So we started the burn unit. I've trained 16 students from there. I get them to come here and spend about a year in Vellore, CMC Vellore, and then I go there and give them hands-on training for about 6 months. So it was a wonderful program, and now that we have trained 16 of them, we told them, now you go ahead and you train the rest of your students. So I think it's doing extremely well. I had the opportunity to meet South Africa President Desmond Tutu and Zambia President Kenneth Kaunda, and a lot of good people, and they all were very, very happy about. So I feel God has a definite purpose for each one of us, and so you must tap your talents and shine, and I'm sure you'll do extremely well in life. I made my mother's dream come true. The happiest of people don't necessarily have the best of everything. I love this. They just make the most of everything that comes along the way. So with what you have, you do the best. Please don't go looking for something which you don't have. What you have, you be happy. You do the best with what you have. I survived. I overcame every obstacle, and I found that struggles make you stronger and content, very content. So life is a journey with problems to solve. God has never said nobody is going to have any problem. Problem is always there, and that it's always ups and downs. So, but don't get disappointed, depressed, because nothing, my past has got nothing to do with me. It doesn't define me, it doesn't destroy me, that doesn't deter me, and it has not defeated me. It has always strengthened me every time I do something. Life is precious. My mother used to tell me, Prema, you dream what you want to dream, go where you want to go, be what you want to be, do what you want to do. You have only one life, and there's only one chance in life to do all this. So when that one chance is so precious, why do you want to waste it by just going away? Even before it's our time, because you have to do so much in this world. God sends you as a messenger, just not like that to say, go, live in this, stay in this world, do what God. No, He's given us all. We are all messengers of something. He wants us to do, each of us to do something what we can. That is why we come into. He knows your name, He knows everything. Even before you're born, He knows what we will become. So don't rebel, don't go against His wish. If that is what He wants you to do, that is what you will do. So go along His plan. I want to tell you, I learned dancing when I was 50 years, because I thought in life everything you have to do. So I went to South America and then I learned salsa dancing. So there's nothing that you can't do. Who's going to stop you? It is your mind, your age. If you think you're old, then you're old. I never think I'm old. Anybody ask me my age, I'm confused. I say I don't know my age. It's better to not think of your age. So life is a gift, And I just want to thank God for the gift of life. Because just imagine during COVID, how many people died? How many? All of us are still alive. It is a gift only from God. And I have no regrets. I have no complaints. Just thankful to be alive. So, please believe in yourself. Don't give up. Whatever happens, that you can achieve. So that confidence and that belief in yourself is very, very important. So once you do that, I think you are on the road to a lovely journey. So every test in our life either makes us bitter or better. I always want to be better. So I think, like, compared to yesterday, I want to be a little more better today. Compared to today, I want to be a little more better tomorrow. So I always think, I want to be better. Nothing is going to, I want to be, every day I want to improve, see what problems, what faults I have done, and I want to correct myself, and I want to be better every day. So every problem either makes us or breaks us, but it should make us, it should not break us. And the choice is all in us, whether you want to be a victim or whether you want to be a victor. So please follow these, and I'm sure you will. So my advice to all of you would be, God has never promised a smooth life to anybody. These problems are just a bend on the road. They are not the end of the road. So wait, the time will come. The problem is not going to stay there all the time. Whatever it is, you sit, you think, you analyze, and I'm sure you will choose the best life. And believe in yourself. That's it. I think success will keep following you if you work hard. God bless. All the best.
Thank you, ma'am, for the inspiring speech. Your talk has motivated and cheered the budding graduates. Your life story has given us a message. Come what may, sit back, analyze the situation, find the solution, set the principles in life and follow them till the eternity.
Now we request our Honorable Chancellor, Pujya Sri Virendra Hegde sir, to felicitate our Chief Guest, Dr. Prema Dhanraj Madam.
We request other dignitaries to please join hands in the felicitation. I now request our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar sir, to felicitate our Honorable President and Vice President. Vice Chancellor Dr. Niranjan Kumar sir is now felicitating our Vice President,
Dr. Surendra Kumar sir. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Satyabodha Guttal, sir, Controller of Examination, Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, to present facts and figures of graduates.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namah. Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, faculty members of the constituent units, proud parents and graduates, one and all. The examination system is considered as a backbone of a robust university. The examination system, with its best practices, depicts the good moral conduct, credibility and sanctity of a university. Considering to uphold these values, our university management, Honorable Chancellor, Pujya Shri D. Virendra Hegde sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar sir, and the entire team of management have laid a firm foundation of discipline, fairness, and transparency in the examination system of Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University. The giant step taken by our university management towards achieving and ensuring integrity, security, and a seamless experience in examinations was the implementation of paperless examination system since inception. We conduct all our examinations, including the internal assessments and final examinations, on the ePad digital device. We have set a benchmark in paperless examination system, and many other universities have visited us to adopt the same. We have postgraduates and undergraduate students of our university graduating in this convocation. The final RGHS batch students would also be receiving their degrees in this program. From the medical faculty, there are 85 postgraduate students and 6 fellowship candidates, as well as 24 allied sciences graduates. From the faculty of physiotherapy, from the faculty of dental, we have 39 postgraduates and 2 fellowship candidates. From the faculty of physiotherapy, we have 29 postgraduates students. From the nursing faculty, we have 91 undergraduates and 11 postgraduates. Finally, from the faculty of biomedical sciences, we have 16 postgraduates. Overall, a total of 295 are graduating in this second convocation of our university. All the graduates successfully completed the final examinations as per the curriculum laid by the Academic Council of our university under the purview of respective apex bodies and are eligible to be awarded their respective degrees. I wish all the graduates, specialists and fellows of Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University and the graduates of the RGHS a grand success in all your future endeavors. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We are all now eagerly waiting to seek the blessings of our Honorable Chancellor, Dharmadhikari of Sri Kshetra Dharmasthala, to address Dr. Virendra Hegde sir to address the gathering.
Offering my prayers to Lord Manjunatha Swami, Chief Guest of the Judge, Vice Chancellor Dr. Niranjan, members of the Governing Council, principals, HODs, and all the faculty of the different departments. My dear students who have just graduated and The two words that can be added before your name, DR, for which you have been struggling for so many years, has come true. And the proud parents who have assembled here. When I heard Prema Dhanraji speaking about her experience of life, I just remembered a story, a drama which I had seen about a month back. My wife, Hemawati, is a good drama director, and she directs every year 2 dramas. And in one of the drama, the latest which was displayed in Dharmasala and in Ujre, sure, there was the starting goes with Yakshagana. The Rama and Lakshmana, they go to the forest, and there comes Shurpanakha and requests them to marry her. So they both refuse, and Rama says, cut her nose. So Lakshmana has cut her nose, and very next directly we come to the present. There is a police complaint given saying that a girl is missing, a woman is missing. So the police are worried how to find her. So they go to different places. Finally, they go to a beauty parlor. And in the beauty parlor, a lady comes out with a beautiful face, and that she is the Shurpanakha, which some centuries back had cut her nose. This story is very interesting, and we appreciate it how the present day facilities of science can change the outlook of the person, both inside and outside. So after listening to your story, I thought it's a great inspiration to all those who are affected by different reasons. And they are not to be worried about the future. They have got many opportunities unless they make their own decisions and commitment to life, thinking that instead of thinking that this is the end of our career, they started with a new outlook. So your story has inspired many, and all the students who have just passed, who are going to pass from this college, whenever you come across such patients, you can quote the example of our chief guest today, Srimati Prema Dhanraji. A guru was asked how I should make my life. Then he said, eat half food. Don't eat belly full. You eat half food, then you will be healthy. And he says, eat more vegetables and drink more water. And then he says, be happy. How to be happy? It is left to you. Whether you smile or your expression, the way you take the shocks and problems you take, he says, be happy. This is the 4 words which can give you happiness. I think Prema Dhanraji has that spirit of giving happiness, and she has stood that 4 words. Food, taking light food, more vegetables, more water, and being happy is the secret of her success, and let it be a message to all of us. And here I wish to say that you have struggled very much to complete this course. Your parents are here. I always say parents should stand up when is awarded here, because they have put in so much of sacrifice in their life to make you enter this campus and come out as doctors. You are in different departments, you have succeeded in different courses, and I am sure you will have a bright future because of this studies and education you had here. But once I went to Udupi Ayurveda College, I was going around the college because usually I go around, and found in one of the rooms there are 4 seats, 4 chairs with the 2 stools and 2 chairs. A patient was standing there, and all the 4 students of internees, 4 internees were standing, sitting in the chair and talking to the patient who was standing there. As they stood in the reverse scene. Patient should be seated, you should be standing. Never make patient stand and you just sit and as if you are inquiring a culprit or a criminal. Don't make him to stand up and answer. So I I want to inform you that take patients as your God. See, we call you as Vaidya Narayana Hari. We say all Vaidyas are Narayana or Hari because you give us new life and you solve our problems. But at the same time, be sure that all the education given to you is to treat human beings, is to treat the illness that the patient has. So never think you are superior, never think you are much superior to him. So I know that most of you must have come with an idea of serving human beings, serving a patient. Once I went to a house and asked, how is the engineering colleges in the city? How are the colleges? They said, medical college is running very well. I said, how? He said, they have bought 2 Mercedes cars and 3 Ford cars. This is how he gauged the college and the prosperity of the scan doctors. They think that to make more wealth, to acquire more money and acquire more pleasure, it is better you go to these courses. Yes, I don't deny it. I don't deny that everybody wants a comfortable life and everybody has to earn. But at the same time, keep in your mind, Dharmasala institution has taught you not only to learn, be expert in your course, but with humanity, with a humble heart, you must be dedicated in your service. So one of the complaints of the patient was, when I interacted with the patient, the main complaint of the patient was, the doctor never talks to me. He is a very popular doctor, very good doctor, but he never talks to me. I said, what does it matter? Sir, if he talks to me and if he touches the illness, part of illness that they have, I'll much relieved. But he never has a habit of talking. They say he never talks to patients. He just checks and says, go. I'll solve your problem. Either he prescribes or sends me to the concerned testing area. So be patient, talk to your patients and hear them properly. Though you may not have more time, you have to hear. Like an astrologer, when we go to an astrologer, what we want the astrologer to do is not solve the problem, but to hear the problem. Once he hears you, half your heart is lightened, half your problems are solved, and the faith in the doctor grows and you will be able to heal well. So all the department students who are here, there is dental, medical, nursing or physiotherapy, first you be considerate to the patients, talk to them, listen to them, and then give them good healing. So that makes the patients very more happy than the patient treatment itself. Recently I found a person coming to the temple of Manjana Swami and saying that he had a problem in the nose. He was, he could not breathe and there was blood. What do you call that? A polyp. Because I am a religious head, so I don't remember that. Then he said, he was asked to go to surgery. He came to Dharmasala, he prayed Manjana Swami, and when he went back, he was prepared for surgery. And they took one more X-ray, they found nothing there, it was clear. And he said, sir, my faith has cured me. I'm not sure what happened to him, but the faith in God cured him. This is the faith you should have, the patient should develop with the doctors. You should be Vaidyo, Narayana Hari. You are God themselves, incarnated. You have been decided by God to be a doctor, to treat the patients when they are not well. So, be careful, have Dharmasala goodwill very well. When my brother in Bombay, he went to a dentist, he found on the screen the image of Dharmasala SDM Dental College. He asked, did you study in SDM Dharwad? He said, no. Then he asked him, why do you have the Dharmasala Dental College photo on your screen? He said, that is the best college in the country, so I have put it in my screen. So this is, as Chancellor of the college, what more happiness can be given to me? All these honors are secondary, but the first honor was a person saying that I am having the college image in my computer screen because that is one of the best colleges. So I am very happy about our faculty, Vice Chancellor, the other staff, principals, other staff for developing a good institution. And only thing is we may not be in the list of university rank holders. We miss it very much. But at the same time, I congratulate all of you for having successfully completed your course. So rank is not important because rank is only to judge the performance. But everybody has to be a more successful doctor. If I have to go to a hospital and a doctor, I just blindly go and say that I am here to, I am having this problem, treatment. I don't say whether, I don't ask the counter whether you have a rank holding doctor or an ordinary doctor. There is no such thing like a ordinary doctor and rank holding doctor. Both are same humans, but the experience counts. So experience you will gather after the college, not in the college. So you have got the basic knowledge. You have to go and serve in the society. Over the years, you will gain a lot of experience, and that experience is beneficial to the patient. So I am very happy that most of you have had very good time in the college, and you have cooperated with us for being a vegetarian campus. It's a vegetarian campus, whether you like it or not, it was a vegetarian campus. Hope you had, as I said in the beginning, good food, good water, and also good teaching in the college. May Manjunath bless you all. A very bright future. I congratulate all the parents also for the success of your awards. May Manjunath bless you all.
A true leader is a role model to the society. Our Honorable Chancellor, Pujya Sri Virendra Hegde is a role model to all of us by his rural developmental work through Sri Kshetra Dharmasthala Rural Development Program. Treat the patients with human touch. Dedicated service makes us happy. Have patience while treating the patients. So thank you, sir, for your words of wisdom, which have inspired us to be a good human being by doing selfless service to the society. Thank you, sir.
Now is the time of joyous and emotional moment for the parents and the graduates to fill the eyes of parents, teachers with the tears of happiness.
We have now reached the most awaited moment, award of the gold medals to the graduates of all the constituent institutes of Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, Dharwad.
I hand over the mic to Dr. Deepak Kandur sir, Vice Principal of ST Medical College, to announce the names of medalists.
Severely set out and confer the said degrees on them.
Now, it's time to recognize and reward academic excellence achieved by our students. I will be calling the medalists and award winners to the stage. We humbly request the respected Chief Guest Madam, Honorable Chancellor Sir, and Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir to award the prizes and medals. We also request the parents who are here to please rise up wherever they are in the audience as your child comes to receive the award or medal. We begin with the esteemed College of Medical Sciences and Hospital, the postgraduates. First I call Dr. Neha G. Yalagachin, daughter of Dr. Gurushankappa Yalagachin, Mrs. Manjula G. Yalagachin. She receives
Dr. Shashidhar V. School Medal for the best outgoing postgraduate in OB Gynec. This is instituted by Dr. Shashidhar V. School, Maternity Hospital, Dadar. She also receives the Best Meritorious Postgraduate Student Award from Sri Dharmasala Manjunatheshwara University, Dhaka. Dr. Pooja Ajit Joshi, daughter of Mr. Ajit Subhash Joshi
and Mrs. Vidya Ajit Joshi. She receives Dr. Sudha I. Nagarkatti Medal
instituted by Sri Datta Smarti Padmatai Seva Samiti Trust for the best outgoing postgraduate in obstetrics and gynecology. Dr. Vrushali Subhash Mohite,
daughter of Mr. Subhash Mahadev Mohite and Mrs. Pratima Subhash Mohite. She receives the Dhanvantri Medal
from the Department of Medicine and Cardiology for the best outgoing postgraduate in general medicine. Dr. Siddharam S,
son of Mr. Shiv Kumar Chambaldini and Mrs. Girja. He receives the Neuropsychiatric
Medal for the best outgoing postgraduate instituted by the Department of Surgery. Dr. Akshata B, daughter of Mr. Babu Reddy and Mrs. Jayati Reddy. She receives the Srimati Sharda and Shri Vishwanath Hegde Exceptional Work Ethic Award for the best outgoing postgraduate student in anesthesiology. Medal instituted by Dr. Hari Reddy. Dr. Mohammed Mohan,
son of late Mr. Hamid and Mrs. Anisa. He receives the Dr. Somaya S. Jeevan Gold Medal in Orthopedics.
For the best outgoing postgraduate student in orthopedics. Medal instituted by Dr. Santosh Jeevan, President and Head Department of Orthopedics. Dr. Tejaswini S.I.,
daughter of Mr. Shivkumar Ji and Mrs. Renuka P.S. She receives the Professor Niranjan Kumar Medal in MS General Surgery for the best
outgoing postgraduate student in general surgery. Medal instituted by Professor Niranjan Kumar, Honorable Vice Chancellor. Now I am calling the undergraduate MBA students.
Dr. Harshit Goyal,
son of Mr. Sunil Goyal and Mrs. Seema Goyal. He receives the late Sri Charanmukhi Narayan Shakti Medal instituted by Srimati Akka Shakti for the topper in MBBS Stage 1. He also received the certificate of merit and medal for topper in anatomy and late Sri Berenjay Sanjeev Hegde Medal for topper in physiology. Dr. Jay Gupta, son of Mr. Vinod Kumar Gupta and Mrs. Sunita Gupta. He received the certificate of merit and medal by ST Medical College for the topper in biochemistry. Now I call for a student who receives multiple medals, Dr. Kirti, daughter of Mr. Shakti Raj Batra and Mrs. Neelam Batra. She receives
The Center for Medal for Topper in Pathology. The Karnataka State Chancellor Conference of Indian Association of Medical Microbiology Award for Topper in Microbiology. The Certificate of Merit and Medal for Topper in Microbiology. The Certificate of Merit and Medal for Topper in Pharmacology. The Certificate of Merit and Medal for Topper in Forensic Medicine. And also the Topper in Inauguration. The Topper Medal of Inauguration is instituted by Dr. Devi Prasad Shetty from Narayan Vidyalaya. It is the late Srimati Lakshmi Shetty Medal. Dr. Aparna M. Rai, daughter of Mr. Manjunath Rai K. and Mrs. Shalini Rai. She received the late Sri Charanakki Sanjeev Shetty Medal instituted by Dr. K. Bhujanga Shetty from Narayan Vidyalaya, Bangalore for the Topper in Ophthalmology. Now I call upon another achiever, Dr. Pratik Aikar, son of Aikar and Mrs. Shashimandra. He receives late Srimati Subhamma Shetty Medal instituted by Sri R.S. Shetty of Hubli for a Topper in ENT. Srimati Kiranji and Sri N.R. Bhunusar Medal instituted by Dr. Bhunusar for Topper in Community Medicine. Mrs. Gujarat Photo instituted for Topper in Radiology. He is also author of MBBS PhD Part 1 and MBBS PhD Part 2 and receives the certificate medals and for the Topper in MBBS PhD receives the D.V.L. Henry Shastapur Medal. Dr. Shivani Rathore, daughter of Mr. Rajesh Kumar Rathore and Mrs. Somi Rathore, she receives the API Hubli Dharwad Chapter Medal instituted by Association of Physicians of India for the Topper in General Medicine. Dr. Saurav Praveen Kama, son of Mr. Praveen Kama and Mrs. Praveen Kama, he received the Srimati Padmavata and Dr. Niranjan Kumar Medal for the best of the Topper in General Surgery. Medal sponsored by Dr. Niranjan and Dr. Niranjan Kumar, Honorable Vice Chancellor. Dr. Thamokna N, son of Mr. Niranjan Babu and Dr. Asha B, receives the Matoshri Ratnam Hegde Medal instituted by Srimati Anita and Sri Surendra Kumar, Vice President STV Society for the Topper in Obstetrics and Gynecology. Dr. Sneha Chitragar, daughter of Mr. Parshuram Chitragar and Mrs. Nalini Manhari, she receives Dr. Siddhartha Nagarata Anushekar Medal instituted by Dr. A.S. Akkamani, Senior Nephrologist for the Topper in Pediatrics. Dr. Neeraj Anil Kumar Bennur, son of Dr. Anil Kumar T. Bennur and Dr. Rajeshwari A. Bennur, receives the late Anita Shetty Medal instituted by Dr. L. Rajendra Shetty of Bennur for the Topper in Orthopedics. This last medal for undergraduates is given to the student who has consistently performed throughout all the phases of MBBS and is the topper among the students. The medal is called Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara Gold Medal and instituted by our Honorable Chancellor Sir Dr. D.V.L. It goes to, it is the best outgoing student of MBBS for this year. This goes to Dr. Kirti, daughter of Mr. Shaktiraj Batra and Mrs. P.M. Batra. I request the parents for also coming this stage. Now I will be calling the medal winners from the SD Department of Physiotherapy. Ranavari Bhageshri Bai, daughter of Mr. R. Rajendra Bai and Mrs. P. Pushpata Bai. She is the topper medal for MPT topper for the first year MPT. I request the parents to please kindly wear their so that I can see them. Miss Khushbu Gupta. She is the topper in MPT, overall topper and topper in MPT second year, and receives the best meritorious student, postgraduate student award from Conferring University. She is the daughter of Mr. Suresh Gupta and Mrs. Neema Gupta. Miss Tejal P. Angli. She is the best outgoing student of Physiotherapy for 2008. The medal is instituted by Srimati Supriya and Shri Harshan Kumar of Sri Kesa Dharmasala. She is daughter of Mr. Privan Angli and Mrs. Jayashri Angli. The best outgoing student of Physiotherapy. Now the student Research Institute of Biomedical Sciences, Miss Rajeshwari N. Bangera, daughter of Miss Nagesh A. and Mrs. Bhanumati Bangera. She receives the Best Meritorious Postgraduate Student Award for the year 2020-22 Sri Dharmasala Convocation University Award for MSc Biomedical Science. Miss Meghna Warrior, daughter of Mr. K.V. Sunil and Mrs. Sushmita Sunil, receives the Best Meritorious Postgraduate Student Award for MSc Biomedical Science for the year 2021-23. Now for the award for BSc Allied Health Sciences, which is one of the constituent units. Miss Gulshan Sheikh, daughter of Mr. Mohammed Hussain and Mrs. Shabnam, receives the Best Meritorious Undergraduate Student Award for BSc Medical Imaging Technology. Congratulations to the award winners. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Deepak Kanbur, Vice Principal, for announcing the medals for MBBS, MSc RIPS, Physiotherapy and Allied Health Sciences.
I now request Dr. Shruti B. Patil Ma'am, Professor of Pediatrics and Preventive Dentistry, to announce the name of Medalist of Dentistry.
Gold medals are made of sweat, sincere effort, intelligent execution, hard to find alloy called the guts. To begin with, the postgraduates, Dr. Apurva Gupta, daughter of Durga Gupta and Kaushik Gupta. The winner is the highest achiever in the subject of orthodontics and dental-facial orthopedics. Cash prize is sponsored by Dr. Chetan V. Jaride. Dr. Apurva, daughter of Pooja Chaudhary and Alok Kumar Chaudhary. The winner is the highest achiever in the subject of oral and maxillofacial surgery. Cash prize is sponsored by Dr. Krishna Kumar Gulve in memory of late Dr. Supriya Gulve. sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. A gold medal and cash award for securing highest marks in oral pathology, sponsored by batch of 1999 BS students in memory of Dr. Gokul Sridharan. Also, she receives a cash award for being the best outgoing girl student in academics, sponsored by Spandana Alumni Association of SDM College of Dental Sciences. She also secured 6th rank in Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. It's just fun. I request the parents of Dr. Ria to come up the stage and share this unforgettable moment of success and pride of the child. She also receives the President Gold Medal for the best outgoing UB student for scoring the highest marks. Sponsored by SDM Society, Nara. Daughter of Fainida Khanum and Azad Ali Bindu. She gets the gold medal for being the topper in the subject of orthodontics and dental facial orthopedics, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. Also a cash award for securing highest marks in orthodontics, which is sponsored by Dr. V.P. Jain. Dr. Vitu Kumari, daughter of Lakendra Singh and Sanju Singh, gold medal for being the topper in the subject of periodontology and oral implantology, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. She also secures 9th rank in oral pathology from Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Dr. Komal U. Ittalmani, daughter of Hampi Bhuneshwari and Umesh Ittalmani. Gold medal for being the topper in the subject of conservative dentistry and endodontics, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. Dr. Nidhi Shivanand Bhatkurki, daughter of Rekha S. Bhatkurki and Shivanand P. Bhatkurki. Gold medal for being the topper in the subject of oral and maxillofacial surgery, sponsored in memory of late Dr. Vikram by his parents. She also receives a cash award for securing highest marks in oral maxillofacial surgery, sponsored by Dr. Priya Bharati in memory of late Dr. Mantesh Sardesai. Dr. Dena Bigwal, daughter of Shivaji and L.A. Gopal. Gold medal for being the topper in the subject of public health dentistry, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. Also secured 7th rank in the same subject from Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Dr. Vivek G.V., son of Saroja S.B. and Venkatesh Murthy G.S. He receives a cash award for the best outgoing boy student in academics, sponsored by Spandana Alumni Association College of Dental Sciences. Also secures 12th rank in oral medicine from Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Dr. Saumendra Karmakar, cash award for the best all-rounder law student, academics and extracurricular, sponsored by Dr. Chetan V. Jai. Dr. Disha K.R., daughter of Sona Mati and Ravi K.B.L., receives a cash award for the best all-rounder girl student, academics and extracurricular, sponsored by Dr. Chetan V. Jai. She also receives the 7th rank in oral pathology. Dr. Asadur Rahman Mide, son of Samina Mide and Isawak Mide. I request the parents to please come up the stage and share the compliment of the son. He receives the President Gold Medal for the best outgoing PG student for scoring the highest marks in conservation and aeronautics, sponsored by Sri Dharmathar Manjunatheshwara University. Congratulations to all the achievers.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now I request Dr. Nagesh
Advadi, sir, Associate Professor, SDM Institute of Nursing Sciences, to announce the gold medalist of nursing graduates.
A gold medal and certificate of merit is instituted by the Sri Dharmasala Manjunatheshwara University for the 2021 batch. Best outgoing postgraduate nursing student is awarded to
Mr. Virish Kadimani, son of Mr. Basavaraj and Mrs. Lakshmi Bai. He holds an MSc in Medical Physical Nursing. In the 2021-22 batch, the best outgoing postgraduate nursing student is awarded to Miss Nancy Mary, daughter of Mr. Mahim Das and Mrs. Kamala. She holds an MSc in OPG Nursing. Gold medal, best meritorious and the best outgoing undergraduate student of the 2023 is awarded to Miss Deepthi M. Jedi, daughter of Mr. Murugappa and Mrs. Shaileshri. The cash prize instituted in the memory of late Nadoja Sri Chanavir Kanami and Srimati Shantadevi Kanami, sponsored by the children, is awarded to the topper in the final year examination for both female and male students. The cash prize for the best meritorious final year BS
nursing examination awarded to the female student goes to Miss Mamta S. Kadkol, daughter of Mr. Sunil and Mrs. Sujata.
The cash prize for the best meritorious final year BS nursing examination awarded to the male student goes to Mr. Sanket Sindhi, son of Mr. Shivaji and Mrs. Rajeshri. Congratulations on awarding.
Thank you, sir.
I request Dr. S.K. Joshi, sir, Pro Vice Chancellor of SDM University, to administer the oath to the fresh graduates.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. Seeking the blessings of Lord Manjunath Swami and our Reverend Chancellor Sri Virendra Hegde, respected Chief Guest, Professor Prema and all dignitaries of the dais, dear graduates, postgraduates and their parents and wards. Hearty congratulations to all the graduates and postgraduates. Today is the most memorable and cherishable day in your life. You are a unique bunch of fresh professionals, primarily blessed by Lord Manjunath Swami and our Honorable Chancellor Puja Sri Virendra Hegde. We thank all the parents and guardians for having trusted and handed over you all to us for their training, and we the teachers are returning your wards to you after training as efficient professionals in their specified field with intact humane touch, ready to serve the needy society and hence the nation. We are confident of the training imparted to them in discharging their duties as responsible professionals. Now, we both the teachers and parents want a commitment from your side that you will fulfill the responsibility of your professional duties. Here comes the rule of taking oath. In ancient Indian education system, this ceremony was called as Samavartana Samarambha. At the close of the training period of the student and marked the graduation of the student from Gurukula. Anyone who had completed this rite of passage was considered as Vidyasnataka, means the one who is bathed with knowledge, the one who is poured or showered with learning, symbolized as one who had crossed the ocean of learning. Now, what is the meaning and purpose of oath taking? It's an appeal to God or to some respected respected person to witness to the truth of one's word or the sincerity of a promise under oath. The word is solemn, as is very aptly used. The oath is solemn, that is characterized by firm and serious but serene, humorless belief in the validity of what you believe and say in a manner or character, and committed to keep the promise. It is an important, vibrant process wherein every word you say is understood, felt at heart, assimilated into a personality, and brought into action in our day-to-day practice. Now, I am here, Dr. Chancellor, to administer the oath to you as fresh graduate and postgraduate students. I request all graduate and postgraduate students to rise. Please stand up. Raise your right hand parallel to the ground. This position indicates your link to God, yourself to God. And say as I say, in the presence of Almighty, my parents, teachers, and members of this august gathering here, I promise to uphold the values of the university and of the nation, and I declare that I use my knowledge, skills and competencies for the benefit of everyone for the good cause. I will show due confidentiality in my duty of care to others. I will not cause harm, show prejudice, or use corrupt practices to gain from those I serve. I will, in thought, in word, and deed, ever endure to be honest in the discharge of my duties in my profession. I uphold the dignity and integrity of my profession. I will never neglect my well-being. I will never neglect my health. I will never neglect continued self-studying and teaching. I also solemnly pledge I will work for the emotional oneness and harmony of all the people, regardless of caste, color, region, religion, and language. Be seated. Thank you all.
Thank you, Dr. S.K. Joshi, sir, Pro Vice Chancellor Academics of SLM University, for administering the award.
I now call upon Dr. Nauman, a graduate from the Department of Orthopedics, to express his feelings as a estimate.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculties, honored guests, and my fellow graduates. Today marks a significant milestone in our lives as we stand here on the threshold of a new beginning. As I look out at this sea of faces, I see just not individuals, but a community of aspiring leaders, thinkers, and healers. Each of us have embarked on a journey filled with challenges and sacrifices. And today, we celebrate the culmination of years of hard work and determination. For a boy hailing from the southern part of the state, this city and institution was totally different from the place I come from. But SDM definitely grows in the crevices of one's heart, The city and institution is surrounded by breathtaking landscapes in all directions as far as one can see, entrenched in rich, vibrant culture, as evidenced by centuries of old temples and monuments. But nothing compares to the spirit of its people, and I believe it is where the true beauty of this institution lies. Few years ago, when I got admitted to SDM as a first-year resident in orthopedics, I was in a very dark place personally. Were it not for my beloved teachers, colleagues, my friends, and even non-teaching staffs, the light at the end of a tunnel would have been hard to reach. Thanks to the blanket of love and support I received from this institution, I stand here today stronger, wiser, and with a heart full of determination and hope. I would like to thank our Honorable Chancellor, Dr. Virendra Hegde sir, Dr. Niranjan sir, and the whole team of administration, Dr. Ratmala Desai ma'am, for sheltering and molding us into our best form. Each and every individual or department has played major role in my life in SDM. Those most welcoming administration section to the police department level of security department. Those forever cleaning maintenance department to silent and ever helping library department. Morning glory faces of gardeners who are so behind our green and lush campus. I am thankful to each one of you all. For a guy who always thought roti and chicken curry was my only breakfast, Annapurna Mess has opened my eyes into idli vada and raji dosa. And on a serious note, I really missed mess food in this last 6 months. That protection and care poured by delivering a lunch box when you are sick to get out of the bed in hostel is much worth mentioning. How I never lost even a single gadgets, wallets or watches which I kept in my room, which I never locked in last 3 years. I declare on my experience, SDM is really a safe corridor. Mostly Lord Manjunatha is really protecting us in this campus. My speech would be greatly lacking without mentioning the most wonderful department of orthopedics this college has given me. First and foremost, I would like to thank my first HOD and the Registrar of the University, Dr. C.M. Shettar sir, for his forever unparalleled motivation and guidance, not only in academics, but also in everyday life. Each day would begin with a wisdom, with some new wisdom. You meet any campus, he'll first ask, Numan, Ninyan Kalti? That phrase, my dear friends, has been a tremendous motivation. And for me personally, sir has asked me to focus not merely in orthopedics, but also in the administrative sector of hospital, which he didn't give me a limitation to one hospital. He has told me to start with the chains of hospital, but I shall prove it to you one day, sir. I would also like to show my heartfelt gratitude to the present HOD, our beloved Dr. Santosh Jivannavar sir. In him, you will find not only a teacher, but a father figure to every orthopedic resident. His dedication towards academics, but be it here in hospital or for the conferences or the publications, is unmatched. And it wouldn't have been possible if it was not without you, sir. Your concern and guidance to each one of us shall forever be remembered. My first unit chief, Dr. Manjuna Dargat sir, he always made us think beyond what is there in the textbook. He has left no stone unturned in training us to be the best surgeons. And not to forget my guide, Dr. Sunil sir. He was a ray of light during a very dark period of my life, which I mentioned earlier. I lost my father during my admission, between the admission and joining of this college, and never would have joined this college if I hadn't have received call from my guide, Dr. Manuel sir, out of nowhere. And I thank each and everyone in the department who helped me and trained me to be an orthopedic surgeon by all means. As I look back, the last years of college life feels nothing less than a surreal. College could have happened anywhere, but today I am a lot more glad it was here among my friends and my beloved juniors, people I call my home. To the shared struggles, triumphs and challenges, they couldn't have been better people to have it done with all. And as we part away today and take different roads, I hope the spirit of our friendship will remain forever. Lastly, I would like to thank all the doctors and staffs from all other departments of SDM Your warm friendship, your smiling faces, and your support over the year has made this journey of mine much more enjoyable and memorable. Hereby, I dedicate this gold medal to my beloved father, N.S. Abdul Hamid Aj. I thank each and everyone responsible for this, for what I received and what I am today. To the next chapter of my life, as a director of 132-bedded multi-speciality hospital, Janapriya Hospital in Mangalore, I seek your blessing and support. Thanks for taking care.
By virtue of the Chancellor and the Chairman of the Board of Governors of Sri Dharmasala Manjunatheshwara University, hereby I declare to close the convocation of the event. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I request Dr. Ajanta G.S. Sir, Deputy Registrar of STM University, to propose the vote of thanks.
Om Shri Manjunatheshwaraya Namaha. Everyone namaskara. Respected dignitaries, my dear colleagues, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are witnessing the outcome of almost 3 to 5 years of diligent effort by our graduates, awarding the awards and degrees they have earned. We are at the culmination of the first part of this memorable ceremony. First and foremost, we acknowledge the invaluable guidance of our Honorable Chancellor, Pujya Shri D. Virendra Hegde ji, in leading our institution towards distinction. Sir, your blessings to the graduates, I am sure, will serve as a guiding light for them. Thank you, sir. On behalf of the university, we would also like to extend a very big thank you to the esteemed chief guest, Dr. Prema Dhanraj, for honoring this function with your presence. Madam, your convocation address has undoubtedly conveyed several important messages, inspired our graduates to commit not only to their personal growth but also to the betterment of society. A special thanks to our dynamic, beloved Vice Chancellor Dr. Niranjan Kumar for the welcome address and his relentless commitment to academic excellence and leadership. We are very grateful to the respected Vice President, STME Society, Shri D. Surendra Kumar Sir, Executive Director Srimati Padmalata Niranjan, Director Administration Shri Saket Shetty, Pro Vice Chancellors Professor Joshi, who administered the oath to the graduates, and Shri Jivendra Kumar Sir, the Registrar Dr. Chidendra Shetty for the University Annual Report, Controller of Examination Dr. Satyabodh, who provided an overview of the graduates' performance, Finance Officer Shri Vijay Prabhu for allocating budget for this function, Principal Dr. Ratnamala Desai, who chief guest, and Dr. Balram Nayak, Professor Satyamurthy, Dr. Kola, Professor Kola, and Professor Badami, for your meticulous efforts in ensuring the smooth functioning of our academic as well as administrative processes. Swadeshe Pujyate Raja Vidwan Sarvatra Pujyate, which means while a king may receive respect in his country, a learned person earns it from everywhere. The knowledge and skills they have gained is the most valuable treasure for the rest of their lives. Yes, I am referring to the stars of the day. On behalf of the university, we thank our graduates and postgraduates whose hard work has brought us together for this conference. Let's give a big round of applause for them. Our sincere gratitude to the very important people, parents and guardians of the graduates, whose unwavering support has been the cornerstone of their success. We express our sincere appreciation to the faculty members and heads of the departments. They not only teach our students, but also help us build this university in many ways. Sincere thanks to all the invited guests and dignitaries for gracing this function. Dr. Deepak, Dr. Shruti and Dr. Nagesh for highlighting the achievements of our medalists. The medical interns group for the melodious rendition of the invocation song, which added a touch of grace to the ceremony. And our masters of ceremony, Dr. Suresh and Dr. Ankita, who skillfully navigated us through this momentous occasion. Medical Superintendent, Deputy Registrars, Deputy COEs, Dr. S.K. Deshpande, Mrs. Asha Deshpande, interns, coordinators, student welfare officers, chief and institutional PROs, and all the student volunteers. We also thank the press for the coverage. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಘಟಿಕೋತ್ಸವ ಸಮಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೊಳಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ತೆರೆಮರೆಯಿಂದಲೇ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್, ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಐಟಿ, ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್, ಗಾರ್ಡನ್, ಹೌಸ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮೆಸ್ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. ಜಾನಪದಗಳು, ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯಗಳು, ಗುರುಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು, ಧರ್ಮಗಳು, ಭಾಷೆಗಳು ಕಾಣಿಸದೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವು ಕಾಲ ಪ್ರವಾಹದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನವತೆ ನಿಂತಿರುವುದು ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ. ಮಾನವತೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ದೃಢವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಎಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕವಿ ಟಿ.ವಿ. ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪನವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಡಿಯರ್ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್, ಆಸ್ rightly said by our chief guest and our honorable chancellor, above everything else is always humanity. With this vital reminder, we extend our heartfelt wishes for your bright future. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ಜೈ ಭಾರತ್.
Thank you also, sir, Dr. Ajanta, sir. Before the national anthem, I request the graduates, postgraduates, heads of institutes, heads of departments and all staff of SDM College of Medical Sciences, SDM Institute for Allied Health Sciences, Research Institute for Biomedical Sciences to confer the graduation certificates immediately after the.
I request everyone to rise for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा, तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, जय हे जय हे जय हे जय जय जय.
Medical students, UGs, PGs and staff and allied science and RIPS should stay back. Others can go and have their lunch. It is arranged in the basement as well as behind the Kalakshetra. Thank you. Dr. Deepak Kanpur and Dr. Ajay Kohli.
मैं पेस्ट ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ हम डालते ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಅವನು ನಾ 10 ಗಂಟೆ ಮಟ್ಟ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಫೀಕಿನ ಜೋಡಿ
Medical graduates, allied and science graduates, RIPS graduates, all the concerned staff and HODs, please take your seats.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಜಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ನಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಯಿತು ಮಾಡಿ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಮಾರೇ ನೀನು ನಾಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತೀವಿ
All medical UGs, KGs, please take your seats. And I request parents, all the parents of medical UGs, PGs and RIPS and allied health science, please stay back.
ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿರಿ ಬರ್ರಿ ಒಳಗೆ
come and sit in designated seats. All the medical postgraduates and undergraduates, please come and sit on the designated seating only. Good afternoon, everyone. Please settle down. Within 5 minutes, we are going to start the program. I request all of you, please settle down. We are going to start within 5 minutes. Desai Madam, and today's our chief guest, Dr. Prema Dhananjay, and both the vice principals, academic and administration. Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. Good afternoon to everyone. I know all of you are hungry, but we have to continue with the program. So within 2 minutes we are going to start. Please settle down. I call Dr. Kamesh Jaligond and Dr. Akhila Paga to take over the mic.
Thank you, ma'am. Om Shri Manjunatheshwara Nama. A very good afternoon to everyone. I'm very much humbled to stand here in front of all the dignitaries, and I thank all my teachers for providing me this opportunity to stand here. Before I introduce myself, I would like to congratulate all the young and dynamic graduates. I, Dr. Kamagonda Jalikar, Assistant Professor, Department of Pharmacology, and I'm cherished and proud of being an alumni of such reputed, prestigious and honorable institution.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Dr. Akhila Paga, Senior Resident from the Department of General Medicine. Being a proud alumna of the same university, I remember the day I sat on these very chairs, eagerly waiting for my name to be called out. And today, as I stand here on the dais, I think I truly understand the meaning of nostalgia today. It is indeed a proud privilege to announce the name of these young aspiring minds as they receive their certificates. I request the parents to rise from their seats when the names of their children are being called out. And I request our chief guest, Dr. Prema Dhananjay Madam, to hand over the graduation certificates. We now begin with the undergraduates. I would like to call upon Dr. Abhishek Patil, son of Dr. Sanjeev S. Patil and Dr. Anita S. Patil.
ये सब वाइड मार ये क्लोज तो ये वाइड है तो क्लोज तो
Dr. Akran Nas Khazi, daughter of Mr. Masood Akhtar Khazi and
Anjum Ara Khazi.
Dr. Agastya Hebar A, son of Dr. Adarsh
मैडम सर
Dr. Aishwarya Shilal Chavan, daughter of Mr. Shilal Chavan and Mrs. Shailaja Chavan. Dr. Akash D. Gura,
Son of Mr. Dayanand and Mrs. Geeta.
Dr. Akshata Patihar, daughter of Mr. Shishar and Mrs. Anita.
son of Mr. Uttam Jain and Mrs. Varsha Jain. Dr. B. Shetty, son of Dr. Bhaskar Shetty and Mrs. Sumitra B. Shetty. Dr. Anudeep M. Rai, son of Mr. Manjunath Rai K. and Mrs. Shalini M. Rai. Dr. Aparna M. Rai, daughter of Mr. Manjunath Rai and Mrs. Shalini M. Rai. Dr. Archana J. Shetty, daughter of Mr. Jagannath and Mrs. Amita J. Shetty. Dr. Arpit S.H., son of Mr. Sandesh and Mrs. Dr. Arun A. Paradi, son of Mr. Ashok Kumar Paradi and Mrs. Kaveri Paradi. Dr. Ashwin Kamath K., son of Mr. K. Dr. Ativele Manjunath Suhas, son of Dr. Ativele Alasha Manjunath and Dr. Girija Shivalraya. Dr. Bhavu, son of Dr. Subhash Madhu and Dr. Lalita Madhu. Dr. Brahmini S. Rajmani, daughter of Mr. Shainik Raj Rajmani and Mrs. Shelina S. Rajmani. Dr. Charan Kalikoti, son of Mr. Shivanand Kalikoti and Mrs. Pranati. Dr. Chirag H. Alva, son of Dr. Deeksha J. N., daughter of Mr. Jayana and Mrs. J. Sharma. Dr. Deep G., daughter of Mr. K. Gururaj Hatwar and Mrs. Shubha R. Dr. Gopal Krishna, daughter of Mr. Gopal Krishna B. and Dr. Pratibha P.K. Dr. Gauri P.N., daughter of Dr. Nandakishore B.G. and Dr. Bindu Nandakishore. Dr. Gautami M.S., daughter of Mr. Shanmukha M.B. and Mrs. Rashmi B. Dr. Harshit Garg, son of Mr. Satish Chand Garg and Mrs. Grishma Rani. Dr. Harshit Goyal, son of Mr. Sunil Goyal and Mrs. Seema Goyal. Dr. R. Kumar, daughter of Dr. Ravi Kumar BC and Mrs. Leena Ramu. Dr. Jay Gupta, son of Mr. Vinod Kumar Gupta and Mrs. Sunita Gupta. Dr. K. Ranjana Bhatt, daughter of Mr. Ravi Bhatt and Mrs. Radhika. Dr. K. Samrudala, son of Mr. NB and Mrs. Rama.
Dr. Madhu CS, son of Mr. Shivaswamy CM and Mrs. Manjula CB. Dr. Madhu V. Pujar, daughter of Mr. Venkatesh Pujar and Mrs. Shanta V. Pujar. Dr. Mallikarjun Abukal, son of Mr. Sunil and Mrs. Shobha.
Next we have Dr. N. Akshay Udupa, son of Mr. N.S. Nagaraj. Dr. N. Nisarga, daughter of Mr. C. Narasimhamurthy and Mrs. A. Manjula. Dr. Nandata N. Rao, daughter of Mr. Ramesh Bhai and Mrs. Kumar K. Dr. Nandika S. Acharya, daughter of Mr. Sachin Acharya and Mrs. Sri Acharya. Dr. V. Bhatt, son of Dr. Y. Vadiraj Bhatt and Dr. Y. Videshi Bhatt. Dr. Neha A. Vasamani, daughter of Mr. Arun Vasamani and Mrs. Bharati Vasamani. Dr. Nidhi Narayan, daughter of Dr. M. Y. Satyanarayan and Dr. Sudha Vidraya. Dr. Nidhi B. Hegde, daughter of Mr. Vijay Prasad Hegde and Mrs. Shanti B. Hegde. Dr. Nikita S., daughter of Dr. B.J. Subhash Chandra and Dr. R. Dakshayani. Dr. Dheeraj Anil Kumar Benur, son of Dr. Anil Kumar T. Benur and Dr. Rajeshwari A. Benur. Dr. Nishita C. Shetty, daughter of Mr. K. Chandrasekhar Shetty and Mrs. Savita C. Shetty. Dr. Pooja Ji, daughter of Mr. Guru Prasad Tantri R.K. and Mrs. Jyoti. Dr. Pooja Gurav, daughter of Mr. Ramu and Mrs. Yamuna. Dr. Pooja Patil, daughter of Dr. Arvind and Dr. Vidya. Dr. Prajwal Uday Kumar Shetty, son of Mr. Uday Kumar and Mrs. H. Shweta Shetty. Dr. Pratik Aikar, son of Mr. Anant Kumar Aikar and Mrs. Shashimangala. Dr. Prerna C., daughter of Dr. Jannakeshava M. and Dr. Seema Rani M.V. Dr. Rahul M. Patil, son of Mr. Dr. Punyashri R., daughter of Mr. Ramaswamy T.V. and Mrs. Kavita S. Next we have Dr. Rahul M. Patil, son of Mr. M. B. Patil and Mrs. Jaya M. Patil. Next we have Dr. Ramya B. Bhatt, daughter of Mr. Bhaskar Bhatt and Mrs. Sudha Bhatt. Dr. Ranjita B. Kesari, daughter of Mr. Basalaj K. Kesari and Mrs. Savitri B. Kesari. Dr. Sagar Shivana Dodmani, son of Mr. Shivana and Mrs. Akamadari. Dr. Sahil, son of Mr. Deluram and Mrs. Yashaswini. Dr. Sandeep K. Angdi, son of Mr. Katrishappa and Mrs. Pushpa. Dr. Sanjana Hiramat, daughter of Mr. Vipakshi HM and Dr. Anita HM. Dr. Saqib Ahmed, son of Dr. Shafiq Ahmed Saeed Ghaus Mullah and Dr. Shaini Shafiq Ahmed Mullah. Dr. Saurabh Ravin Kamat, son of Mr. Next we have Dr. Chandrasekhar N, son of Dr. Nadesh J and Dr. Indumati K. Dr. Shamika Shetty, daughter of Mr. Praveen Shetty and Mrs. Jessica P. Shetty. Dr. Shashank K, son of Mr. Pranav and Mrs.
Dr. Shafali Harish Hegde, daughter of Mr. Harish Hegde and Mrs. Seema Harish. Dr. Shivani Rathore, daughter of Dr. Rajesh Kumar Rathore and Mrs. Somvati Rathore. Dr. Shravan S. Channal, son of Dr. Sanjay and Mrs. Dr. Sri Lakshmi A.C., daughter of Mr. Srihari A.C. and Mrs. Shobhita A.C. Dr. Shreya Pandey, daughter of Mr. Sarvesh Pandey and Mrs. Archana Pandey. Dr. Shrima Hegde, daughter of Mr. Chandrasekhar Hegde and Mrs. Vijayashree Hegde. Dr. Simran Kalyan Kumar Dashwant, daughter of Mr. Kalyan Kumar and Dr. Kusuma. Dr. Smitaji Adhikari, daughter of Mr. Ganesh Adhikari KV and Mrs. Shobha Ganesh. Dr. Smriti C. Rai, daughter of Dr. Chittaranjan Rai and Mrs. Vasudha C. Rai. Dr. Sneha Chitrakar, daughter of Mr. Parashuram Chitrakar and Mrs. Nalini Kanakadu. Dr. Saujanya M. Vasnakar, daughter of Dr. Maharudappa Vasnakar and Dr. Indira M. Vasnakar. Dr. Saurabh Shetty, son of Mr. Somshekhar Shetty and Mrs. Shobha S. Shetty. Suti Shetty, daughter of Mr. Rajendra Shetty and Mrs. Sucheta. Dr. Swati J. Bharadwaj, daughter of Mrs. Dr. T. Shivraj Naidu, son of Dr. Tamogna N, son of Mr. Niranjan Babu and Dr. Vishya Srinath, daughter of Dr. Srinath HK and Dr. Sohini Maroli. Dr. V. Bharat, son of Mr. V. Balaji Reddy and Mrs. V. Givacha. Dr. Vaishnav Shetty, son of Mr. K. Anand Shetty and Mrs. Sheila Shetty. Dr. Vaishnav Shetty, daughter of Mr. Jayan Shetty and Mrs. Deepta J. Shetty. Dr. Vaishnavi L. Yadiyala, daughter of Mr. S. L. Yadiyala and Mrs. Jyoti S. L. Yadiyala. Dr. Varsha Kalluraya K.M., daughter of Mr. K.M. Shivnarayan Kalluraya and Mrs. Dema S. Kalluraya. Dr. Varsha R. Mudnar, daughter of Mr. Rachan Gowda V. Mudnar and Mrs. Jayalakshmi R. Mudnar. Dr. Vasini Kundali, daughter of Mr. Manappa and Mrs. Suvarna. Dr. Viksha A. Shetty, daughter of Mr. Ashok J. Shetty and Mrs. Lata A. Shetty. Dr. Veeran Chaturvedi, daughter of Mr. Praveen Chaturvedi and Mrs. Varsha Chaturvedi. Dr. Vishakha K, daughter of Mr. Sampanna K and Mrs. Gayatri K. Dr. Vishwas Shetty, son of Mr. B. Vivekanand Shetty and Mrs. Vanija B. Shetty. Dr. Yash Govind Mantri, son of Mr. Govind Mantri and Mrs. Mantri. Dr. Yogesh Yadav, son of Mr. Harish Yadav and Mrs. Suman Devi.
Now I request all the postgraduates to be ready. First I would like to call MD Pathology, Dr. Advani Sonali Tulsi, daughter of late Mr. Tulsi Daloma Advani and Mrs. First I would like to call MD Pathology, Dr. Advani Sonali Tulsi. I request all the students to stay back. All the medical graduates, please stay back. We will be taking another 10 to 15 minutes. I request everyone to sit down.
I request all the medical graduates to please sit down. It is not over yet. See, we need a big round of applause. Please applause for all your classmates. Please stay back.
Next we have Halivari Milena Basuraj, daughter of Dr. Basuraj and Mrs. Uma. Dr. Jyotika
daughter of Mr. Pranesh Kumar and Mrs. Jayanti Kumar. Dr. Reddy Krishna Nilkanta, daughter of Mr. Nagi Reddy Nilkanta and Mrs. Reddy Namita Nilkanta. Dr. Shivani S. Rao, daughter of Mr. P.V. Sitaram Rao and Mrs. Bharati S. Rao. Dr. Sneha R., daughter of Mr. Ravindra Reddy and Mrs. Leela Ravindra. Dr. Shifa Ayub Khan, daughter of Mr. Ayub Khan A. Pathan and Mrs. Asma A. Pathan. Now we have MD Community Medicine, Dr. Swati P., daughter of Mr. V.P. Patel and Mrs. M. Kaneki. Next we have MS Ophthalmology, Dr. Anusri L., daughter of Mr. Lingaya and Mrs. R. Chandrika Devi. Dr. Ashwita Alva, daughter of Mr. Pushparaja Alva P. and Mrs. Veena P. Alva. Next we have MSCND, Dr. Anjali Kyalani, daughter of Mr. Mukesh Kyalani and Mrs. Veena Kyalani. Next we have MD General Medicine. First we have Dr. Bhargav Bukumalan, son of Mr. Ramana Prasad D.V. and Mrs. Pravina B.
Camera again,
Dr. Madhu S. Patil, daughter of Mr. Sisappa Gowda and Mrs. Chandrakala. Dr. Nalla Yeshwant Kiran Kumar, son of Mr. N. Venkateswar Rao and Mrs. Nalla Dr. R. Shivakumar, son of Mr. R. Pampana Gowda and Mrs. R. Bhuneshwari. Next, Dr. Sagar S., son of Mr. Saranand and Mrs. Mahadevi. Dr. Yadur Srinavi, son of Mr. Yadur Raju and Mrs. Yadur Manaja. Dr. Tugarama L. Chavan, son of Mr. Lalappa and Mrs. Parvati. Dr. Rushali Moite, daughter of Mr. Subhash Mahadev Moite and Mrs. Pratima Subhash Moite. Next we have MS General Surgery. First we have Dr. Aishwarya C. Devareddy, daughter of Mr. Chandrasekhar and Mrs. Jayashree.
Dr. Chirag P. Gowda, son of Mr. Prakash P. Dr. M. Malvika Balachandran, daughter of Mr. B. Balachandran Nayak and Mrs. Murga S. Nayak. Dr. Padma Shri Rudrani Devi MM, daughter of Mr. Manjesh Kumar MM and Mrs. Naganandini Devi. Dr. Sharan Basappa, son of Mr. Shrikant and Mrs. Nagaratna. Dr. Shilpa Nagapur, daughter of Ayana and Mrs. Sitama. Dr. Sukesh Olabri, Dr. Tejaswini SI, daughter of Mr. Sukumar P. and Mrs. Renuka B.S. Next we have MS Orthopedics. Dr. Chandira Nalwar, son of Mr. Mukesh Nalwar and Mrs. Geeta Nalwar. That's the Dr. Daniel Ernest, son of Mr. Mohan S. and Mrs. Suchitra N. Dr. Mohammed
A.K., son of Mr. Hassan A.K. and Mrs. B. Fatima.
Dr. Mohammed Nauman, son of late Mr. Hamid Ernest and Mrs. Ananda. Dr. Vigneshwar J, son of Mr. Jaipal A and Mrs. K. Chandra. Pediatrics, Dr. Aditi Mohan, daughter of Mr. Rama Mohan, PR and Mrs. Sahana Rama Mohan. Dr. Aishwarya Patil, daughter of Mr. Deepak Sukha Patil and Mrs. Nirmala Patil. Dr. Kaman Rashmi Rajesh, daughter of Mr. Kaman Rajesh Srinivas and Mrs. Kaman Sujata Rajesh. Dr. Mohammadi Naila Reddy, daughter of Mr. M. B. Subba Reddy and Mrs. M. Bharati. Next we have Dr. Pratik, son of Mr. Padma Prasad Rajina and Mrs. Madhura. Dr. Shreyas HV, son of Mr. Ramadevappa HV and Mrs. Sudha PM. Next we have MS Orthopedics, MS Obstetrics and Gynecology, Dr. Anusha Gunabavi Uppar, daughter of Mr. Anand Gunabavi Uppar and Mrs. Veena Gunabavi Uppar. Dr. MS Pavitra, daughter of Mr. M.C. Shivamurthy and Mrs. Pushpa S. Murthy. Dr. Nalla Vijayalakshmi, daughter of Mr. Srinivas. Dr. Neha G. Elgachin, daughter of Dr. Gupta and Mrs. Manga G. Elgachin. Dr. Pooja Ajit Joshi, daughter of Mrs. Ajit Subhash Joshi and Mrs. Vidya Ajit Joshi. Dr. Rashmi V.R. Next we have MD Dermatology, Dr. Prajna Pradeep Varnekar, daughter of Pradeep V. Varnekar and Mrs. Pooja P. Varnekar. Dr. Sanit Reddy M, daughter of Mr. Ravi Kumar Reddy M and Mrs. M. Dr. Savana Kumar B, son of Mr. D. Velangiri, Mrs. B. Ramata. Dr. Bedna S, daughter of Mr. K. Srinivasu and Mrs. K. Sujata. Dr. Akshata B, daughter of Mr. Babulji Jaya and Mrs. Jayanti Reddy KT. Dr. Ankita Gundni, daughter of Mr. Ratnakar Gundni and Mrs. Jayashree Ratnakar. Dr. Neelavati Vagmore, daughter of Mr. Mallappa and Mrs. Shashikala. Dr. Nilesh Majge, son of Mr. Jagannath Majge and Mrs. Jayashree. Dr. Nida E. Rahba Havnu, daughter of late Abdul Rahim and Mrs. Azimunisa A. Havnu. Dr. Prithvi B., daughter of Mr. V.M. Bhatt and Mrs. Reena M. Bhatt. Dr. Sparsha S. Bashish, daughter of Mr. Shivaram H.K. and Mrs. Chandra H.N. Now we have MD Hospital Administration, Dr. Santosh Krishna A, son of Mr. Ananda Y, late Mrs. Dugama N. Next we have MD Psychiatry, Dr. Niveda Ramesh, daughter of Mr. Udabai Khalid Ramesh, Mrs. M.K. Ashalata Ramesh. Dr. Siddharama S, son of Mr. Shivkumar Ramadani, Mrs. Girija. Now I would like to call up fellowship students. We have Dr. Sharan H.G., fellowship in orthopedics trauma, son of Mr. Girijaya H.C., Mrs. Siddhagandamma H.S. Any other colleagues who are left before brothers?
Now I'd like to call upon the graduates
From the BSc Allied Health Sciences. First, BSc Optometry, we have Sushma A. Wali Shetty, daughter of Appa Sahib and Mrs. Kamala.
Miss Sulochana Godkindi, daughter of Muralidhar and Mrs. Savitri.
BSc in Medical Laboratory Technology, we have Miss Aishwarya Korwar, daughter of Mr. Mahadev and Mrs. Parvati. Mr. Anwar Basha, son of Mr. Abdur Rahman Saab Kotbal and Mrs. Mehboobi. Miss Ashwini, daughter of Mr. Panduranga and Mrs. Kavita. Miss Muskan Khanum Pathan, daughter of Mr. Imtiaz Khan and Mrs. Razia Shahin.
Miss Priyanka S. Purat, daughter of Mr. Siddhartha S. Purat and Mrs. Anita S. Purat. Miss Sneha Kardapur, daughter of Mr. Anand and Mrs. Sunita.
దిగతారు ಸರ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ರಿ
Mr. Rajiv Mandi, son of Mr. Satyabodha Mandi and Mrs. Sarala. Miss Renuka Jagdale, daughter of Mr. Shankar Jagdale and Mrs. Sushila Jagdale. Miss Ruxana Shadulwale, daughter of Mr. Syed Saab Shadulwale and Mrs. Riana Syed Saab Shadulwale. Next up we have BSc in Renal Dialysis Technology. We have Mr. Anup N. Kandvi, son of Mr. Lavi and Mrs. Nana. Mr. Sandagowda Patil, son of Mr. Sandagowda and Mrs. Aruna Devi.
ಕಾಲು ಇಟ್ಕೊರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲು ಇಟ್ಟೇನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Mr. Suraj K. Kalal, son of Mr. Kuber. Mr. Karthik S. Kamar, son of Mr. Sadanand and Mrs. Vanish. Mr. Sanat Kumar, son of Mr. Jaipal and Mrs. Saroj. Next, we have BSc in Medical Imaging Technology. First, we'd like to call upon Ms. Arshia Begum, daughter of Mr. Qasim Saab and Mrs. Ruxana. Ms. Gulshan Sheikh, daughter of Mr. Mohammad Hussain and Mrs. Shabnam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಬೈಕ್ಸ್
Ms. Mahalakshmi Arora, daughter of Mr. Vadivara.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಗಿಂಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಗಿಂಬಲ್ ಯಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಗಿಂಬಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ
Ms. Sagarika P. Malekotman, daughter of Mr. Kamal Kumar Malekotman and Mrs. Bharti.
ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಬೇಕಾದ ಏನು ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾದಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್
Mr. Barish Ainapur, son of Mr. Lingappa and Mrs.
ಲೈವ್
Shantanu.
ಇರಲಿ ಎರಡು ಬೇಕು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಲೈವ್
Ms. Neeta Prakash Thakur, daughter of Mr. Prakash and Mrs. Vaishnavi.
We have MD Radiography Dr. Taha Ismail, daughter of Mohammad Ismail, Mrs. F. Badruzama Begum.
Any other PGs left out? Anyone who's come late after the announcements?
Any postgraduates,
What fellows?
BSc, any fellows?
I would like to proceed with the Research Institute of Biomedical Sciences. I would like to call upon Dr. Ajay SK to announce the name of the graduates.
Good afternoon to Manila. I am happy to announce the first batch MSc Biomedical student's name. First, Miss Ashita, daughter of Mr. Virupakshi and Mrs. Bharat. Miss Lakshmi Ramachandra Patil, daughter of Mr. Ramachandra and Mrs. Rajini.
Sir,
Dr. Rajeshwari N. Pangera, daughter of Mr. Mageshwari and Mrs. Bhanumati N. Pangera. Ms. Soumya K. Kanwal, daughter of Mr. Anil and Mrs. Savi. Daughter of Mr. Shivana and Mrs. Sashikawa. Miss Veena, daughter of Mr. Nagaraj Prasthita and Mrs. Gangama. Batch 21 to 23. Miss Apesha Padakanaya, daughter of Mr. M. Ganesh Padakanaya and Mrs. Sumaji Padakanaya. Miss Jainavi I. Patel, daughter of Mr. Krishna MP and Mrs. Mumtaz Begum IP. Miss Mahalakshmi Maruti Mali, daughter of Mr. Maruti and Mrs. Meenakshi. Mr. Manjunath P.G., son of late Mr. Prakash R.G. and Mrs. Meena P.G. Miss Meghna Warrior, daughter of Mr. K.V. Sunil and Mrs. Sushmita Sunil. Miss Namrata M. Kurdekar, daughter of late Mr. Manjunath and Mrs. Amita. Miss Netra Chandare, daughter of Mr. Lakshman Chandare and Mrs. Radha. Miss Rashmi Garg, daughter of Mr. Chandrasekhar and Mrs. Renuka.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಜೆಂಟಲ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಐತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಆನಂದ ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
daughter of Mr. Arvind. Miss Sumalata S, daughter of Mr. Vishwanath S and Mrs. Jamala V. Congratulations to all the graduates.
ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕುಡಿಸ್ಲಿ
ಬಾಳೆ ಬಾಳೆ ಐತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಐತಿ ನೋಡಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾಳೆ ಐತಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಐತಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಹೋಗ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಕೊಡಿ
ಲಗು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ
We did it through 5.5 years of dedication from a year where the biggest thrill was to attend morning 8 AM classes, to attending morning rounds in internship. We did next time turning the calls of outside Manjana Cafe with large amounts of caffeine, to turning the discussion
From dissection table discussions, collecting blood in physio labs, or maintaining 75% attendance, it was all going fun. Our life took a turn when COVID hit in second year, from classroom to online classes and then coming back to college, and to adjust in offline mode, it wasn't easy for any of us. Final year gave us real goosebumps, from fighting to present cases in clinicals, observing the first delivery, holding a newborn baby, to struggling to pass final exams. We have come a long way individually and as a batch. But today is not the day to think about what to do next. Today is the day of gratitude, thanking all the people who made it what we are. So, on behalf of my batchmates, I would like to thank our parents, my mother and all the mothers in the audience for all the sacrifices you made and hard work you did.
my father, and all the fathers in the audience for supporting our dreams and helping us chase it. Today, you are sitting silently in the crowd, filled with pride as your daughter or son graduates as a doctor. As I got this wonderful opportunity, I would like to take a moment to express my gratitude first to the Almighty, as it says, it is He who chooses you to be a doctor. To my family, whose love and boundless sacrifices have been the cornerstone of my journey. Thank you, Papa,
for motivating me to pursue this degree. You gave me the greatest gift anyone could ever give. You believed in me and my potential. To my mother, who's the most hardworking person in the world, thank you for motivating me every day. Especially to my sister, Dr. Gunjan Bhatta, her endless encouragement, patience, support, and understanding have sustained me through the long hours of study, sleepless
nights, and moments of doubt. To my brother, Pratik, who's soon going to enter this profession, thank you for being a support and entertaining me through my rough years. Last but not the least, I would like to express my deepest and sincere thanks to our Chancellor, Pujya Shri D. Virendra Hegde Sir, our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar Sir, our Principal, Dr. Ratnamala Desai Ma'am, respective HODs, professors, nursing staff, administrative staff, supporting staff. We wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for you and your collective efforts. A special mention to our patients who gave us the opportunity to examine and treat them even when they were in pain, repeating history tens of times to a student like us and helping us become a doctor. You have not just given us a degree but also taught us to become responsible individuals and face the real world with great courage and confidence. Your guidance has been invaluable, shaping not just our medical skills but also our characters. So, here's to our class, the class 2018-19, the future surgeons, pediatricians, pathologists, physicians, and everything in between. Always remember to laugh in face of challenges, never stop learning, and above all, never underestimate the power of compassion and dedication. Cheers to a future filled with healing, innovation, and making a positive impact on countless lives. I would like to complete my speech with a few lines. चलते रहो अपनी मंजिल के पथ पर, डटे रहो अपनी मंजिल के पथ पर, या तो मंजिल मिल जाएगी या तुम चलना सीख जाओगे. Thank you and all the best.
Thank you, Kirti. Now I'll request Dr. Vijay Kulkarni, HOD Pediatrics and Vice Principal, SDM Medical College and University, to propose the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, one and all. Very short and crisp because I'm standing between you and the lunch. First of all, any function, we should thank God Almighty for giving us this occasion. And we had the blessings of Pujya Hegde Sir today, and along with him we also
had the presence of Surendra Kumar Sir. We thank them for the presence today. And for this occasion, I especially thank Dr. Prema Dharraj. From morning till now, she has been standing. A big round of applause, please. She has been continuously giving all the laurels to the students. We really appreciate your speech today, madam. Thank you for your valuable time. And this function would not have been possible but for the presence of certain dignitaries, especially I thank Registrar Chancellor sir. Then I thank the HOIs, Ratnamala madam, Satyamurthy sir, Deepak, and all the college staff, the back-end staff who have done a phenomenal job. We just come and go off. It is like conducting a marriage. It is so much of meticulous work and planning, and especially I thank all the parents who have made it today. See, our institute has grown bigger and bigger. We really are sorry for the inconvenience that some of you could not procure the seat in the front. There were a lot of lapses because this auditorium when our college started was a 1200 seating capacity. Now today we have grown beyond 1300, 1400. That really measures the volume. Sorry for the inconvenience that have occurred to you, but it is not our intention. We really wanted to make all the parents very comfortable. Meticulous planning was done by our principal madam so that all of you can have a viewing. We had special arrangement in the Rishavasam and outside NCD halls. We really apologize for the parents who could not make it in the hall and who could not get the seats. And this program would not have been successful but for the
support staff, the Kalakshetra staff, the back-end staff, and all the gardening staff who have done wonderful work in putting all the pots and all. I thank you once again for your time, and kudos to all our teaching faculty who are sitting us with wonderful Indian traditional dress with a peta. I thank each one of them. Hope this will continue. Kindly join us for lunch. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I request everyone to proceed for the lunch. Dental college staff and students can come and occupy the stage and the Kalakshetra. Thank you. So all of you proceed for lunch from right side. From right side. Left side dental students are waiting. So you can go from the right side. Thank you. Thank you one and all.
afternoon to everyone gathered here. I'm Dr. Kirti, Assistant Professor in the Department of Pediatrics.
And I'm Department of Orthodontics.
It gives us immense pleasure to welcome you all to the 33rd graduation ceremony of Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara College of Dental Sciences.
Keep your mobile phones in silent mode. Please be seated and not move about in the aisles. Kindly do not gather in front of the stage to take photographs. We have an amazing team of professionals who will capture all the important, much awaited moments of this special day. Very shortly, the academic will be entering the auditorium. Thank you.
We kindly request the audience to be seated.
We request everyone to kindly be seated and do not move in the aisles.
we request everyone gathered in Kalakshetra today to rise and be a part of ceremony as the academic march enters the auditorium. Thank you. We request the audience to kindly rise and be a part of the ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our dignitaries as they grace the grand stage with blessings of our Honorable Chancellor Shri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University and esteemed member of the Rajya Sabha, Pujya Shri D. Virendra Hegde ji, and our Honorable Vice Chancellor Shri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, Dr. Niranjan Kumar. Please join us in welcoming the dignitaries onto the grand stage.
We are honored to have our dynamic and visionary young Director Administration, Shri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, Shri Saket Shetty Sir, as our chief guest, who is filled with passion, leadership, fresh perspective, and wealth of talent. Dr. Balram Naik Sir, Principal, SDM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital. Dr. Anand Tawargare, Vice Principal, Administration, SDM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital.
Dr. Lekha, Vice Principal Academics, SDM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital. Dr. Venkatesh Naik Masoor, Board of Studies for Postgraduates. Dr. Kaveri Hallikeri, Board of Studies for Undergraduates, SDM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital. We also welcome heads of all the departments. The audience may now take your seats and fully immerse themselves in this memorable graduation event.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. As we are set to start our event, it's rightly said, prayer is not asking, it is a longing of the soul. It is both an incredible expression of faith and humble gesture of surrender towards the divine. May we call upon Miss Vindhya from STM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital for invocation.
हे गणनायक विघ्नविनाशक बुद्धिप्रदायक सुखदायका सिद्धिविनायक बाप्रमथनायक सिद्धिविनायक बाप्रमथनायक गजराजमस्तक वरदायका
हे गणनायक विघ्नविनाशक बुद्धिप्रदायक सुखदायक हस्तपरशुधर पाशाङ्कुशधर सिद्धिविनायक दीनोद्धार ಭಕ್ತಿಯೊಳ್ನಮಿಸುವೆ ಏಕದಂತನೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಭಕ್ತಿಯೊಳ್ನಮಿಸುವೆ ಏಕದಂತನೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಭಕ್ತ ಕೈವಾರಿ ಶುಭಕಾರಿ ಹೇ ಗಣನಾಯಕ ವಿಘ್ನ ವಿನಾಶಕ ಬುದ್ಧಿಪ್ರದಾಯಕ ಸುಖದಾಯಕ बुद्धिप्रदायक सुखदायक
Thank you, Vidya, for enriching our gathering. Good afternoon to the dignitaries on the dais, proud parents, and our very own graduating students. We welcome you all with immense pride and joy for the 33rd Convocation Ceremony of Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara College of Dental Sciences and Hospital, Dharwad.
Years ago, you all came here to this esteemed institution with a dream, for which all of you have worked hard and reaped its joyous fruit. And now, each one of you is on your new way to seek new vistas, new dreams, and embark a new journey of life altogether.
Vidya dadati vinayam, vinayadyati patratam, patratva dhanam apnoti, dhana dharmam tatha sukham, says a popular Sanskrit shloka. That means, education bestows humility, humility leads to worthiness, worthiness brings wealth, wealth leads to righteousness, which ultimately results in happiness.
All the graduates here have had the opportunity to receive education from this top-ranked institution, both nationally as well as internationally. At our esteemed institution, we cultivate not only intellect, but also character, instilling the values of integrity, resilience, and compassion in every individual who passes through our gates.
With all these special qualities already ingrained in you all, it not only makes us proud, but also fills our heart with immense joy to see you reach this significant milestone in becoming extraordinary healthcare professionals.
We request our beloved principal, Dr. Balram Nayak, Principal SDM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital, to welcome the gathering and also present an overview of the institution.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. Seeking blessings from our Honorable Honorable Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, Executive Director, and then all the university executives. Good afternoon to one and all. So today we are celebrating we are assembled here for the 33rd graduation ceremony of our college. And so we have established a very good tradition of having very good convocation ceremony during the past 33 years. So the first convocation ceremony was held in the year 1991, and then I and Dr. Lekha were the recipients of our graduation ceremony, and it was held in a very modest place in STM Engineering College. For this afternoon's function, so today we have our beloved Director Administration, Mr. Sakesh Shetty, who is the very young and then very budding energetic Director Administration of our university. And then he has been accompanied by his better half, Dr. Naidila, who herself is again a psychiatrist who has got the 5th rank for the Rajiv Gandhi University this year itself. She is also going to receive her graduation ceremony from A.B. Shetty. So from Enapaya. So other dignitaries on the dais, vice principals, student welfare officers, and then the BOS chairperson of PG and then UG, the proud parents who have traveled from different parts of the country and also overseas. The main attraction of today's celebration is the stars of this function, center of attraction, our graduates of BDS and then post-graduation. I know, so since morning you all been waiting to receive your degrees. You have not much of time or patience to be here waiting to listen to all the nonsense from all of us here. So, but still, as a formality, I just have to welcome the dignitaries and then all of you. And as I was mentioning, we have a very good tradition where the graduates, they proudly travel from all over the country. So by taking all these trains to receive their awards here, and they are very well supported and then accompanied by their proud parents. I really would like to congratulate them and then thank the parents also on this occasion. Now, as I was mentioning, today you are all going to get your degrees conferred, and then as the protocol goes, every year we have to present the report of the college also. Since the college has been existing since 37 years, I don't think there is any need for presenting any of the report, because as I was mentioning, you do not have the patience. But still, your batch, the batch which is graduating this year, which has graduated this year, both BDS and MDS, have really made us proud by accomplishing in all-round field. And as far as academics is concerned, so we have seen 100% result in BDS, and then 100% results in BDS, and then also we have 44 distinctions, 44 ranks, and then 15 distinctions. And as it was mentioned in the morning, Dr. Rujita, she stands 5th in the Rajiv Gandhi University also. We are very proud of both the BDS and then the MDS batch of this, because even the overall performance was really good. As a principal, I really felt very, very happy with both the BDS and then the MDS batches of this year. Now, as it is felt now, it was mentioned by our chief guest in the morning also when the university celebration was held, and even our Vice Chancellor and then Honorable Chancellor, they all emphasized that our degrees, after conferring the degrees, so what next is the question. Now, most of us, so our majority of us feel that, so we have done with our education, especially the BDS. So when we start 8 subjects in final year, we feel that that should be end, so we shall not do anything further. Many of them think that way. And others, so those who know that the world is not so easy, so they start working hard to fetch admission for the post-graduation or whatever the other opportunities that are available. But for the postgraduate, those who are done with their post-graduation course, they should not be under the impression that, so that is the end of their career, professional career. So they should not think that they have got all the knowledge on the earth and nobody can touch them. And second thing is, we should not become arrogant, thinking that, so next is after this MDS, or those who do not want to further go for post-graduation after BDS should not have the arrogance, so that now the next step for me is only to earn money, fame, and then power. So these things should be thrown away from your mind, and because as humble as you are with your patience and also with the other aspects of your life, so that is most welcome. Because there is a verse in Sanskrit which says, Vidya dadati vinayam. So when the knowledge gets the humility, so you should always get humility along with the knowledge and the skill that you have developed, that you have got. should be used for proper service to the humankind, with having love to your profession, with having love to your society. Only then you are going to become successful. The knowledge that we have gained, we think that that is more than enough. But as you all know, Sir Isaac Newton, a very famous, one of the greatest scientists of those days, he himself mentioned, I was like a boy playing on the seashore, finding a smoother pebble and then a prettier shell. But later on I felt the great ocean of truth all uncovered before me. So there is a lot of knowledge, or there is a lot of activity that is still left before us. And similarly, a Christian saint, Saint Augustine, also he called it as learned ignorance, and he explained those who are ignorant are also unaware of the magnitude of their ignorance, and as a result they believe they know everything. So that is why let us not become more complacent. And with a small story of two classmates, I'll end my presentation of the report. Now, in Hyderabad, there were two classmates studying in school in the 1980s. Their names were Sat and Ram. Sat and Ram. So Sat is not very brilliant, and then he was a mediocre student in the school, and as he came out of school, he could not clear JEE exam for IITs, so he took an admission in MIT, Manipal. His friend Ram, he is a very brilliant, but he was doing something else than the hard work. He was not touching the books also, but because of his brilliance, because of the inherent brilliance, he could gain admission to IIT Madras, and then he could complete the IIT. Let me tell the original names of these two. One is Nadella Satya. You know who is he? He is the CEO of Microsoft. So after 30 years, he could become CEO of Microsoft, having employed 130,000 employees, giving service to the 150 million humankind. So he could, because of his hard work, he could achieve this, and then he could become CEO of Microsoft. While the other person, he is Ramu. So nobody has heard his name. So that is why hard work will always put you in the position of success, whereas arrogance of brilliance will put us down. So with these few words, I really congratulate the graduates, and then I really welcome all of you for this graduation ceremony, and I wholeheartedly welcome and thank the proud parents who have really accompanied by traveling from far off distant places. Thank you.
We profoundly thank Dr. Balram Nayak sir for his articulate description of the institution and welcoming the gathering. Now we would like to request our beloved principal sir.
Sorry, in fact I forgot to welcome our Director Administration for this graduation ceremony. I wholeheartedly welcome you for the graduation ceremony, sir. So I request thank you.
Graduation Day is always a day of rejoicing, for it marks the conclusion of an educational journey. With degree in hand and dreams in their hearts, our young graduates are poised to embark on a journey of endless possibilities and opportunities.
The most awaited moment. Yes, now it is a time that we acknowledge the talent of our brimming buddies. The fruit of our hard work and discipline will finally be reaped. Hearty congratulations to our graduating students. Today is your day to shine.
We would like to call upon Dr. Priyanka Moti and Dr. Dennis to introduce our graduates as they receive their degrees.
Thank you, Dr. Anusha. Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. Good afternoon. It is such a pleasure to share the intensity of emotions that are filling this auditorium today. A heartfelt congratulations to all the graduates and the batch of centaurs and the proud parents. Keep this enthusiasm alive. On this ceremonious occasion, we have the gracious presence of Mr. Saket Shetty Sir, Director Administration, Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, whom I humbly request of doing the honor of awarding our graduates with the Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara Medallion. May I also have the privilege of requesting our beloved principal, Dr. Balram Naik Sir, for conferring the degree certificate to our graduates to prove that they are indeed graduates. Let us now begin with the most awaited part. Before that, we request the parents of all the graduates to stand in their places when their child's name is being called, and the students to please encourage all your batchmates as they come on stage.
I welcome Dr. Janet Menon, an avid reader and a very social person. She takes on every challenge with that lovely smile on her face. She decides to pursue masters in public health from overseas. Dr. Shri Tejaswini, a sensitive person and an empath with the soul of a warrior. Her outlet is singing, dancing, and drawing. Dr. Misbah Amaljari, a graceful and relevant girl who overcame hurdles to become the first dentist in her family. Dr. Muskan Targar, a fearless and fun person. She loves to play basketball and participating in cultural activities. Dr. Pavan Naik, a student with a winning demeanor. He's Mr. Cool and cheerful. He has represented the college at state level throwball competitions. Dr. Shiny Angel, she's a girl with a combination of unwavering willpower and soul of a musician that gives her the strength to keep going. Dr. Shivani Nitin, a jovial and fearless person who loves her patients a little too much, has achieved her dream of being the first doctor in the family. Dr. Varshini Power, who is passionate about her work, very inventive, wants to channel her positive qualities into becoming a successful orthodontist. Dr. Aditi Baji, a person who loves art, is known for speaking her mind. Dr. Aishwarya Gadakari, a skilled and enthusiastic student with a strong determination to excel in our field.
Dr. Akash Kamatgi, a dynamic student who is known to always be there for his peers. He has ranked 8th rank in orthodontics and he aspires to be an orthodontist. Dr. Akshata Pujari, aiming to be an endodontist because of her calm and composed nature, she loves to live life at her fullest. Dr. Amin Shehzad is an individual who finds boundless joy in exploring his diverse interests like football, music, and sketching. Dr. Amrita Kudupalli, a loyal friend and an inquisitive student, a winning combination that has helped her excel academically and socially. Dr. Anagha Nayak, she aims to prioritize oral health by empowering patients using her skills and knowledge that she gained at SDM Dental College. Dr. Ananya Bani, a listener rather than a speaker, a person you can always count on for her unwavering support. Dr. Anjan Disan Naike. He comes from the beautiful country of Sri Lanka. He has secured 7th rank in preclinical prosthodontics. He loves football, cricket, swimming. Dr. Anusha T.S. She is a reserved and a traditional girl who has aspirations to take dentistry to greater heights. Dr. Anshu Prasad, a happy-go-lucky girl, an excellent dancer, as well as a hard-working student. She has secured 9th rank in dental anatomy and histology at the Rajiv Gandhi University. Dr. Anupama Samaranayake. She is a fun-loving and an open-minded person, interested in medical journalism. She aspires to pursue further in the field of orthodontics.
Dr. Atmanand Gauroji, a person with many talents, he's taking big steps by constantly publishing oral health related articles in leading Kannada newspapers. Dharwad Press Club has already named him as the emerging writer. Dr. Harshad Alva, running around flicking his hair, here comes a student who makes sure that his patient is always comfortable with a bright smile and positive outlook. Dr. Bhuvaneshwari Kanadali, she's calm and composed, a yet bag of surprise. Passionate about orthodontics, she aspires to pursue her masters in the same. Dr. Vrituja Bhiramane, she's receiving a certificate of merit and gold medal for being the topper in the subject of oral medicine and radiology, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. Secured 3rd rank in dental anatomy, 5th rank in oral medicine, 9th rank in preclinical prosthodontics and orthodontics, 10th rank in human anatomy, physiology and public health dentistry, 4th rank in first BDS, 6th rank in third BDS, and overall 5th rank in RGHS. Dr. Jaydeep Chansani, an otherwise shy person whose personality shines during dancing. He's interested in pursuing masters in oral and maxillofacial surgery. Dr. Chindamani, a passionate photographer who loves to capture the beauty of dentistry and the world around him. As he looks towards the future, his lens wants to focus in the field of endodontics. Dr. Devangna Datta, a free-spirited and empathetic soul, passionate about her dance as well as dentistry. She aspires to be an endodontist someday and spread as many smiles possible. Dr. Deepali Patil, an artistic soul, a fearless girl, and a master chef in the making. She secured 9th rank preclinical prosthodontics, a combination that will help her achieve her dream of becoming a prosthodontist. Dr. Dhruti Kumar secured 7th rank in dental anatomy, an aspiring aesthetic dentist with a dedication to excellence and a general demeanor. She's committed to creating a welcoming atmosphere for all future patients. Dr. Deeksha Mishra is an obedient, kind-hearted person who loves to dance and wants to pursue further studies in oral and maxillofacial surgery.
Dr. Disha K.R. She has to her credit a certificate of merit and cash award for the best all-rounder girl student, academics and extracurricular activity, sponsored by Dr. Chetan V. Jaide. She has secured 9th rank in preclinical prosthodontics, 7th rank in oral pathology. She has also served as the class representative for her batch. Dr. Fatima. She is being conferred the Certificate of Merit and Gold Medal for being the topper in the subject of orthodontics and dentofacial orthopedics, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. Cash award for securing highest marks in orthodontics, sponsored by Dr. V.P. Jaide. 3rd rank in orthodontics, 8th rank in human anatomy, 9th rank in dental anatomy and oral pathology, 10th rank in pediatric and preventive dentistry. Dr. Gayatri Sanjay. A sincere worker and a perfectionist, she loves badminton and wants to have a career in orthodontics. Dr. Jenny Varghese. She has secured 9th rank in oral pathology and oral medicine and radiology, 10th rank in preclinical prosthodontics. She wants to pursue masters abroad and excel in the field of aesthetics. Dr. Rashmi Jaikodi. She is from Sri Lanka, who believes this institution to be her best choice. She is looking forward to doing her post-graduation in conservative dentistry and endodontics. Dr. Sharanya K. She has achieved 10th rank in orthodontics. She is a forensic enthusiast and she would like to pursue further studies in forensic dentistry and make her impact in the world of justice. Dr. Tatsarni Vijayratna, a Sri Lankan who is proud to have broadened her horizons by coming to SDM, and she considers this as her second home. Dr. Rutvi Karande, calm, composed, this student has represented college at zonal and state level in basketball. She has secured 5th rank in Rajiv Gandhi University in the subject of preclinical prosthodontics. She is the 4th dentist to graduate from SDM. Dr. Channappa Katti, here is a student we saw growing into the person that stands here today. He wants to pursue his post-graduation in the field of oral and maxillofacial surgery.
Dr. Komal Hitalmani, she received Certificate of Merit and Gold Medal for being topper in the subject of conservative dentistry and endodontics, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. A spirited and determined person who loves arguing for good causes, she has her heart set on becoming an endodontist. Dr. Kritika Naik, a girl from the coastal Karnataka, here she comes dancing to the rhythm of life with a radiant smile. She wishes to pursue masters in Home Office. Dr. Lakshmi Varagi, a gentle soul and a compassionate personality whose sincerity helped her achieve her dreams. She wants to use her skill in artistry and precision in the field of prosthodontics. Dr. Lakshmi Patil, she's secured 7th rank in oral medicine. Her radiating warmth and kindness is evident in every smile she shares. The future for her is filled with care and empathy in the world of dentistry. Dr. Lega Sridhara, she's spirited adventure who shows a blend of creativity and intellectual achievement evident by her paper publications. Dr. Manasa Bide, known as the Rapunzel of the batch, ranked 5th in orthodontics at RGHS, she gracefully navigates the world of Bharatanatyam, pursuing her with worth in the field. Dr. Mansi Melagiri, what she lacks in height, she makes up for it in spirits. She uses her energy and confidence in elevating her skills to become an orthodontist. Dr. Medini Bhagavat, who has a passion for art and loves to travel, she aspires to become a good dentist. Dr. Mihir MM, a towering personality who is an exceptional basketball player, uses the same tenacity in handling the challenges he faces in life. Dr. N.J. Matthew is an ardent football fan who strongly believes in balancing work and sports for a truly happy life. He wants to pursue orthodontics in future.
Dr. Sanhita Reddy, inspired by her father, she aims to make her mark in the field of conservative and endodontics, following in his esteemed footsteps with unwavering dedication. Dr. Nachiket Revankar. He is a student who appreciates the aesthetic side of dentistry, as he has a keen aesthetic sense that translates into his love for photography. Dr. Naveen Karajgi, a compassionate friend and a serious student. He wants to spread smiles through his work. He wants to do masters in pedodontics. Dr. Navishka Nayak, an ardent lover of music and a trained classical dancer, loves gums more than teeth and aspires to become a periodontist. Dr. Neha Gopal, a certificate of merit and gold medal for being the topper in the subject of public health dentistry, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. She has secured 7th rank in public health dentistry. She is an industrial girl who keeps her own high standards to achieve her accomplishments. Dr. Nidhi Bhatkurki, a certificate of merit and gold medal for being the topper in oral and maxillofacial surgery in the memory of late Mr. Vikram, sponsored by his parents. Cash award for securing highest marks in oral and maxillofacial surgery, sponsored by Dr. Priya Horati ma'am in memory of late Dr. Mahantesh Sarvasai. Dr. Nikita Lijoy. She is a creative and an artistic person who comes up with new ideas and is aspiring to use her skills to design smiles as beautiful as hers. Dr. Nirjari Shah, a very proactive girl. She believes in getting to the root of the problem, which she thinks is essential for crafting beautiful and healthy smiles. Dr. Sai Anjani, a person always on the lookout for experiences that help quench her thirst for learning. She hopes to channel this into her interest into conservative and endodontics.
Dr. Pooja Naik, they say all good things come in small packages. Here is one such student who secured RGS 6th rank in orthodontics and 10th rank in general pathology. Dr. Pooja Marli, here is a student who believes her resilience and positive outlook gave her strength to navigate her journey till now. Dr. Pratik Rao, a free-spirited person with an exceptional talent in the field of cricket, hoping to catch an orthodontist seat. Dr. Pradibha Gunashekaran, a little firecracker with a passion for dancing, loves to cook for the people she loves. Dr. Pratiksha, a believer of spreading joy. She was always ready to break tension with her humor. She's deeply grateful for the love and support of her SDM University. Dr. Priya Shutter, her simplicity and loyalty make her the epitome of loyal friendship. She aspires to continue excelling in her field while embodying the values of being a good human being. Dr. Priyanka Dodumani, an introvert but a good listener, her personality cherishes the freedom of singing, dancing, and cricket. Dr. Ria Titus, an extremely hardworking person with a keen sense of creativity and an artistic touch. She aspires to pursue a master's in prosthodontics. Dr. Ritu Kumari, she's received the Certificate of Merit and Gold Medal for being the topper in subject of periodontology and oral implantology, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences, 9th rank in oral pathology. A person who believes in a philosophical values goes out of her way for work and her family. Dr. Ria Rally, she's received a Certificate of Merit and Gold Medal for being the topper in the subject of pediatric and preventive dentistry, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. Certificate of Merit and Gold Medal for being topper in the subject of oral pathology, sponsored by SDM College of Dental Sciences. A cash award for securing highest marks in oral pathology, sponsored by batch of 1999 BDS students in the memory of Dr. Gogol Sridharan. Can I please call upon Dr. Raghavendra Ainapur sir to do the honors on behalf of the 1999 batch? And a cash award for the best outgoing girl student in academics, sponsored by Spandana Alumni Association of SDM College of Dental Sciences. Can I please request Dr. Mahima Mohit ma'am, Secretary of Spandana Alumni Association, to do the honor of presenting the award. She also had a certificate and merit and gold medal for the best outgoing UG student, securing 6th rank in RGHS, 5th rank in pediatric and preventive dentistry, 7th rank in orthodontics, and 6th rank in final BDS.
Dr. Robandip Kaur, always ready to help others. She is a quiet and resilient girl. Dr. Sachin Dattawada, he speaks less but speaks right and believes in thinking outside the box. Dr. Sadhana Teli, a jovial girl with a contagious smile. The first doctor in her family, she aspires to be a periodontist. Dr. Saideep Rai, dentistry and football are the two things he loves doing the most. He hopes to pursue masters in oral and maxillofacial surgery and hopes there's a post-graduation in football also. Dr. Sanjana Hiramat, a compassionate soul who wants to contribute to social welfare through her knowledge and expertise. Dr. Sanjita DS, an obedient student, always ready to explore and experiment to broaden her learning. Her perseverance is a handy tool to be an ideal orthodontist. Dr. Sannidhi R. She has secured 10th rank in oral pathology. She is an avid learner with her heart tuned to the rhythm of Carnatic music. She embodies harmony in both academics and her musical skills. Dr. Santosh Dodmani. He is an IDA National Table Tennis silver medalist. He is good at swimming and dancing and believes in honing his skills in clinical practice. Dr. Sarang Garg, the class representative, a self-proclaimed foodie who savors each experience just like he loves food. He relishes one bite and one experience at a time. Dr. Sarfaraz Lohar, a great dancer and a badminton player. He is a multifaceted person.
Dr. Sejal Doshi, with a heart dedicated to serving others, she ensures everyone around her feels heard, valued, and supported, has secured the 9th rank in RGHS in orthodontics. Dr. Shambhavi Kadam, the best way to sum her up is bright smiles, high notes, and smash that shuttlecock. Dr. Shanika Mehrotra, she secured 5th rank in oral pathology and general physiology, 10th rank in general physiology, a very focused and meticulous person who works tirelessly towards her goals. Dr. Sharika Parveen, she's got 8th rank in preclinical prosthodontics. She wants to break the taboos in healthcare and is using her literary skills to be a health content writer. Dr. Shasta Shetty, a vibrant individual who enjoys the challenge of her profession. Her friends finds her delightful to be around. Dr. Shiksha Shetty, a vibrant individual who her sense of humor and contagious laugh makes most of her days joyful and memorable for those around her. Dr. Shivam Gattige, connoisseur of all things on politics, he has a spectrum of interest from politics to cricket. His curious nature makes him an expert at quiz. Dr. Shreya Gatak, she's secured 9th rank in oral pathology, 8th rank in orthodontics, a person who's responsible and consistent, knows the value of these and is sure to use them as an asset on her growth. Dr. Shubha Khan, she aspires to have a lasting foothold in the arena of oral surgery with a dedicated service and endeavors.
Dr. Shomendu Karmakar, a certificate of merit and cash award for the best all-rounder boy student academics and extracurricular activity sponsored by Dr. Chetan V. Jaydev. He is a diligent student who set his own pace, oblivious to the chaos around him. He has attended and won many competitions in BDS. Dr. Tejaswini Patil, a dedicated and keen student with a spirit to serve the society. She has an interest in oral and maxillofacial surgery. Dr. Uma Ratigeri, she believes in educating the people about dental health practices, and to prove this, she has newspaper articles to her credit. Dr. Utkarsh Patil, a person whom the juniors like and describe as a helping senior. He is always ready to extend a helping hand, and he loves to play cricket. Dr. Vaishnavi Hodalkire, she is a person who believes in upholding ethics as a priority. She trusts this approach to be the most effective in uplifting patient care. Dr. Vinita Shetty, she has secured 10th rank in preclinical prosthodontics and oral pathology. She is a sports enthusiast with a love for music and hopes to use her artistic skills in the field of dentistry. Dr. Vinuta Reddy, she is someone who prioritizes quality over quantity, seeking meaningful interactions and wants to inculcate this selectiveness in her life. Dr. Vivek Jeevi, a certificate of merit and cash award for the best outgoing boy student for academics sponsored by Spandana Alumni Association of SDM College of Dental Sciences, 10th rank in oral medicine and radiology. He is a person who believes in living life to the fullest. Dr. Vivek Jain, he is a team player loves to play badminton and cricket. He loves the thrill of competition and the camaraderie of sports. Dr. Vivekanand Math, he radiates enthusiasm and joy, loves to try out various sports, dance and learning new things. He aspires to be an orthodontist. Dr. Yash Jain, a gentle person, described as someone who sometimes is too kind, an excellent photographer with an aesthetic sense.
This brings us to the end of the introduction of the list of graduates. Thank you, Saket sir and Balram sir. Thank you, students and audiences. Well done, graduates.
That was indeed a moment of joy and maybe eyes filled with tears. We thank Dr. Priyanka Moti and Dr. Dennis for graciously introducing our graduating students, illuminating their achievements and contributions with eloquence and reverence.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to start the phenomenal part of the ceremony, postgraduates. Postgraduation is not merely a continuation of education, but a transformative experience that will shape your future and propel you towards your goals. Congratulations and welcome to the world of masters.
Now, we would like to call upon Dr. Veda Hegde to present our very own astute and exceptional postgraduates.
A very good afternoon to all. Congratulations and best wishes to all those who are going to start a bright future from now on. I request the parents, as their boards receive their certificates, to kindly stand in their places, respective places. I also request the audience to give a big round of applause as your wards come and take their certificates. To begin with, from the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, Dr. Asadur Midde. He's a passionate endodontist with abundant academic accomplishments, complementing his exceptional clinical skills. He graduates today as a topper of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, as well as topper of the college with distinction. He also is an awardee of the Presidential Gold Medal. His friendly demeanor makes him a beloved companion and a trusted colleague. Dr. Anuj Shankar. He is a man of less words, but best known for his hard work and dedication. He is an all-rounder, a badminton player, and also his close ones know how funny he is. Currently, he owns Nagu Dental Clinic, which is spreading beautiful smiles. Dr. Manisha Rani. She is known for her warmth and unwavering spirit. Her persistence and exceptional clinical skills are truly remarkable. She is currently navigating her role as an assistant professor and consultant with finesse. Dr. Ridip Chalia. He's a great dancer, actor and clinician. His friendly and supportive nature makes him the heart of any group. Currently, he's working as an assistant professor and consultant in the field of endodontics. Dr. Sharan Prakash. He's a proud endodontist who radiates an aura of positivity and confidence that has always attracted his patients. He's always ready to push boundaries and challenge the difficulties with a charismatic smile. Now from the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Komal Gupta. She hails from Patna, Bihar. She has always been a topper in academics. She has completed her BDS from Dr. Shamla Reddy Dental College under the Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Bengaluru. Dr. Megha Mary George. She's a born workaholic with a hunger for learning, an ardent researcher who aspires to be a passionate academician and is currently working as a staff serving her alma mater in the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Dr. Neha Gadkari. She has always aspired to be an oral physician, a strong, resilient, and compassionate doctor with a continued passion for research work. She is currently pursuing her PhD in the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Dr. Apurva. She is a heroic and dynamic personality. Her optimism and brave nature is something to look for. She is a visionary, detail-oriented and responsible. She is a topper in oral surgery and a cash award winner sponsored by Dr. Krishna Burde, sir. Dr. Asha Sheth. She is ambitious, zealous and charming person who is always passionate about music and dance. She is currently working as a consultant, oral and maxillofacial surgeon at DS Hospital, Coimbatore. Dr. Kritika Shastri. She is a passionate maxillofacial surgeon who believes fixing smile can change lives. She is multilingual, multi-talented sports enthusiast. She believes Operation Theatre is a Zen and STM craniofacial unit will always be her home. Dr. Priyam Mitra. He is a foodie by nature, ambitious, creative. Soon to be an oncosurgeon, he has always helped all juniors and worked with utmost sincerity when it comes to patients. Dr. Sahana. Dr. Sanjay. She is a spectacular cricketer, sports enthusiastic, who is reliable, hardworking, calm and composed on and off the field. He is currently working as an assistant professor at Sri Ramakrishna Dental College, Coimbatore. Dr. Yashus Raj. He is an honest doctor and a reliable person. He is a mixture of wittiness and compassion to his friends and juniors. He is humble, down to earth and extremely knowledgeable. Department of Orthodontics and Dentofacial Orthopedics, Dr. Amit B.M. He is cheerful, optimistic and fun-loving, a star volleyball player with a heart of gold. He is always willing to help out a friend in need. He lets his work speak for itself. Dr. Apurva Gupta. She is witty, sharp and efficient. She is a rare combination of beauty and brains. She is presently working as an assistant professor in the Department of Orthodontics. She is a topper in orthodontics and cash award winner sponsored by Dr. Chaitan Jayde. Dr. Jayvrat Gupta. Recognized for his groundbreaking innovations, which garnered him 2 national awards and 2 filed patents. His promptness and excellence have earned him accolades from his faculty. Dr. Priya B. She is bubbly, kind-hearted, vibrant soul and an avid learner. She is always fascinated to execute newer things in life. Her dynamism and determination towards her work is worth being admired. Dr. Shruti Patil. She is energetic soul with an electric personality, a music enthusiast. Her ability to balance her student life and motherhood is commendable. She is presently working as an assistant professor in the Department of Orthodontics of our college. Dr. Yashodipta Subhadarshini. She is industrious, devoted to her work, has a key for finer things in all aspects and propagates the same in her clinical skills. She is a stickler for perfection. She is presently working as an assistant professor in the Department of Orthodontics of our college. Department of Pediatric Dentistry, Dr. Shubham Arora. He is recognized for his hard work, smartness, dedication to his skills, a recipient of the Best Paper Award at the Indian Society of Pedodontics and Preventive Dentistry. His generosity, infectious and jolly nature has left an indelible mark on those around. Dr. Sunanda Nath. She is a dedicated pediatric and preventive dentist who has expertise in comprehensive pediatric dental care. She is apt at restoring the smiles and enhancing the overall health of the kids. Dr. Priyanka TV. She has exemplified unparalleled expertise in dental care, handling even the complex cases with confidence and care. She has also showcased exceptional creativity in storytelling and dance. She understands and connects with kids, making each dental visit a positive and enriching experience. Department of Periodontics, Dr. Shifalika Sinha. She is simple, elegant girl, dedicated to excel in every endeavor she undertakes, effortlessly juggling academics, sports, and cultural activity. She is a true all-rounder who believes in the power of just one smile. Dr. Vinut Revadigar. Throughout his academic journey, he has embodied tranquility, composure, and unwavering honesty. He has navigated through challenges with poise and integrity. He's currently working in Fortis Hospital, Bengaluru. Department of Prosthodontics and Crown and Bridge, Dr. Anushka Jain. She is dedicated and hardworking. She is passionate about dentistry and has many creative interests. Dr. Gargi Sarma. She is bright, kind, sincere clinician who honestly reflects in her work. Her zest for knowledge and artistic skills sets her apart. With indigenous solutions, her ideas never cease to amaze. Dr. Prachi Chaudhary. She's a prosthodontist with unparalleled artistic talent and dance skills. She not only creates beautiful smiles, but also spreads joy wherever she goes, makes her a true inspiration to all. Dr. Sadhvi Pandit. She's a young prosthodontist and an implantologist whose expertise in restoring smiles and improving quality of life is unparalleled. Her commitment to excellence, compassion for patients, and innovative approach to the field of prosthodontics is commendable. Dr. Surabhi Bantia. She's obedient, hardworking, creative, fun-loving person who looks forward to learn new things enthusiastically. Her calmness and dedication towards completing her work to perfection has made her a beloved for all her patients. Dr. Tanya Shreya. Her proficiency transcends the dental realm. She excels in clinical practice as well as in dance, spreading joy wherever she goes. Having won the best paper at the 8th Annual State Conference, she is revered by colleagues and juniors alike. Dr. Vivek Govekar. He is an enthusiastic prosthodontist and an oral implantologist. He is a disciplined, sincere, diligent clinician along with academia and clinical skills. He was an active athlete throughout his postgraduate days. He values relationships and aims to create smiles for his patients. Dr. Vadekar Vaishnavi Pramod. She is kind, compassionate, and well loved by patients. She aspires to spread smiles all around. Dr. Vaura Taruni. She is currently working as an assistant professor in the Department of Public Health Dentistry at Paniniya Dental College, Hyderabad. She continues to inspire and educate future dental professionals. She aims to further her research and academic pursuits, addressing oral health disparities on a larger scale. Certificates will now be awarded to students who have completed their fellowship in the Department of Oral Implantology. Dr. Meghna H.R. She's an ever-enthusiastic girl who lights up any room she walks into with her smile. Her dedication and attention to detail is commendable. This quality makes her unique. Dr. V. Parinita Reddy. She is simple yet ambitious girl. Her curiosity and thirst for knowledge has inspired her dream big and never let anything stop her from achieving what she wants. Thank you.
That was indeed a moment etched on our hearts forever. Thank you, Dr. Veda Hegde, for presenting our postgraduates benevolently. Guests bring more than their presence. Today's chief guest, Sri Saket Shetty Sir, is the Director Administration of prestigious Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, Dharwad. Sir completed his bachelor's in engineering in the Department of Information Science from SDM College of Engineering and Technology, Dharwad in the year 2015. Later, Sir received his master's in health leadership in 2018 from the University of Toi Ohomoy, Rotorua, New Zealand. Sir served as Executive Administrator of SDM Medical College and Hospital from July 2018 till December 2019. Since then, Sir has been the Director of Administration of Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University.
His role has been instrumental in having paperless examinations and digital radiographs. Sir has been awarded as Young Entrepreneur by Red FM Bangalore. From all this, we can say that Sir is shaping himself to be the future leader of STM Group of Institution. With his favorite quote, "The art of living is like wrestling than dancing," because an artful life requires being prepared to meet and withstand sudden and unexpected attacks. We would like to call upon Sri Saket Shetty Sir to address the gathering.
Shri Manjunataya Nama. Today is a very special day for you as well as me, because we are sending out so many good doctors from our campus. It's always a pleasure to see so many parents, so many students, here to gathered for very one purpose, that is to see what the future is going to be about. It's very important for every field to have a future vision. I think this is what we are building over here. That is from the post-graduation, from the undergraduation. Undergraduates have their futures to see towards post-graduation, and postgraduates have their futures to become professionals. This is a very important step for either one of them. As we become more and more integrated towards society, our responsibilities increases more and more. So keeping those things in mind, I humbly request all of you who are going to become professionals in the future to keep ethics and morals in your mind. That's the only thing that's going to take you far and into the future. Along with that, being kind and doing your hard work is extremely important, as today's chief guest said in the morning. I do not want to take too much of your time, as you've all been waiting since morning and you've already been confirmed with your degrees. So you want to toss your caps, go and party, I guess. But keep in mind, this is a very important day. You should thank your parents, you should thank your God, you should thank all your relatives, your friends who have supported you during these years. Thank you so much.
Sir, I'm sure everyone here are deeply moved by your words of inspiration. On the behalf of entire fraternity of SDM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital, we thank you for your esteemed presence here today.
The most beautiful stage of a person's life is student's life. It's a time to learn new things, make new friends, and explore interests. It also offers moments of joy, camaraderie, and celebration.
Whether it's late night study sessions with friends, spontaneous outings to explore the city, or campus-wide events and traditions, students create memories that will last a lifetime.
We now invite our very own graduating student, Dr. Riya Ralli, to share her experiences with all of us.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, honored guests, and my fellow graduates. I stand before you, a graduate of this esteemed dental college, representing the hard work, dedication, and passion that each one of us has poured into our journey through SDM. Today, we find ourselves at the conclusion of a chapter that has defined our lives. As we navigate this significant transition, I can't help but reminisce about our experiences as fresh students entering this realm of possibilities. That vivid sting of formalin that assaulted my senses for the first time, and the relentless pursuit of perfection in sketching those DADH diagrams, these are defining memories of my first year. Then came second year, which honestly whizzed past in wondering whether I was sitting in a pathology lecture or a microbiology lecture. And then, before we knew it, with our hearts pounding, we entered the hallowed grounds of the clinical settings for the first time in our third year. Suddenly, all the hard work made sense, and I saw myself understanding the world at par with the great philosophers of the past. With the weight of 8 subjects, clinical quotas, journal submissions, and the unrelenting pressure of internals, finally hit us like an oncoming train, and it passed by just as swiftly. We came here wet-nosed and dewy-eyed, unaware of the workings of the world outside the protective cocoons of our homes, and we now prepare to leave as confident and capable professionals, ready to take on the world. It's remarkable how much we've grown both personally and professionally, and for that, I would like to expend the deepest gratitude to all of our professors for their continuous guidance and motivation over the past 5 years. I would also like to thank all the PGs for lending us a helpful shoulder every time we needed any kind of help, and especially to the lab technicians, the sisters, and of course my fellow graduates, without whom this journey would not have been easy. As I stand here today, I also want to acknowledge the pivotal role that my parents have played in my life for shaping me into who I am today. Without your love, support, and guidance, I would not have been here. Thank you for constantly standing tall by my side, for assuring that I always get the best of everything. No amount of words would ever be enough to thank you for it. To my fellow graduates, I say this. Our time here may have come to an end, but the impact we make in the world is just beginning. Let us go forth with courage, compassion, and a relentless pursuit of excellence. Congratulations to the class of 2018, centaurs, and may our journey ahead be as memorable and fulfilling as our time in this remarkable institution. Thank you.
Thank you, Ria. That indeed made everyone gathered here today to remember their student life.
Post-graduation is epitome of academic excellence, dedication, and perseverance. We call upon Dr. Asadura Rahman to share his experiences with all of us.
Very good afternoon, dignitaries on the dais, honorable faculties, esteemed guests, and proud parents, and my fellow postgraduate and graduates. Today, I stand before you to share my experiences with our alma mater. It has been a spectacular journey since I joined this amazing institution 3 years back. SDM has provided us with great faculties, state-of-the-art equipments, excellent patient flow, which are most important 3 pillars of post-graduation, I feel. As an institution, SDM not only shaped our professional life, but it made us better person overall, I feel. Today, for all my achievements, first and foremost, I would like to thank my parents for supporting me throughout. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our beloved principal, Dr. Balram Naik sir, head of the department, Dr. Prasant Mugi sir, previous head of the department, Dr. Priya Horati ma'am, my postgraduate guide, Dr. Geeta Hiramat ma'am, and each of the faculty members of Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics, and also the SDM University, for always motivating us, helping us, and guiding us in the right path. I would also like to thank all my amazing seniors and juniors for all the help and support whenever I needed. Last but not the least, I would like to thank my batchmates for always be there. Without you all, this journey at SDM would not have been so amazing. Finally, I would like to congratulate all my fellow postgraduates again. We may all contribute to the world with the zeal and the passion that SDM has nurtured in us. Thank you all. Have a great evening.
Thank you, Dr. Rahman, for sharing your insightful experience on postgraduate life, enriching our understanding and inspiring us with your perspective.
The oath-taking ceremony symbolizes a solemn commitment to uphold principles of integrity, service and duty, making a significant milestone in one's journey of responsibility and accountability.
We request our Vice Principal, Administration, Dr. Anand Tawargere, to administer the oath. Graduates are requested to rise and extend your right hand as you repeat the oath after sir.
Good afternoon to one and all. Om Shri Manjunathaya Namah. Esteemed guests on the dais, faculty members, parents, and my dear fellow students. I am honored to be the anchor for today's culmination of this graduation ceremony, for the oath-taking ceremony. As we gather here today, we celebrate the culmination of years of hard work and dedication. Our graduates have pursued through challenges, grown into remarkable professionals. Now it's time for the moment we are waiting for the graduation oath. This oath is a symbol of graduate commitment to the values, aspirations of their future. Now I request all the graduates to please rise and raise your right hand and keep it parallel to the floor, and please repeat after me. I swear by my conscience, the Almighty, and all the held sacred by my faith, to uphold according to my ability and judgment this code and the covenant. to regard my duty to the patient as holy, and to use my art and skill to elevate pain and sufferings regardless of any considerations, to recognize my responsibility to the profession, to uphold its honor and its frontiers, to refuse to use my knowledge to be used in any way that is contrary to the laws of nature and land. And I shall obey none but the dictates of my conscience and ethics of my profession, to uphold the privileges of my confidence and my consent of my patients. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for administering the oath to our graduates. It emphasizes the final aim of exemplary patient care and doctors' social contract with society.
Be thankful for what you have. You will end up having more. As we bring this event to a close, let us carry forward the spirit of collaboration, inspiration, and innovation that has defined our time together.
Let us be grateful for all the people who have worked relentlessly for this event to be a grand success. To express our gratitude to all the members of this team, we would like to call Dr. Ravi Shirhatti, Professor and Head of the Public Health Department, SDM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital.
Shri Manjunatheshwara, Vishwambhara, Kshemakara Shankara, Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. It's my pleasant duty to propose the vote of thanks for the 33rd graduation ceremony. First and foremost, on behalf of each one, I express our gratitude to Pujya Shri Virendra Hegade ji, the Chancellor of our SDM University, whose royal personality and exemplary character inspires us all. We are ever grateful to our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar, for his visionary leadership in guiding our university to reach for excellence. We are very grateful to Srimati Padmalata Niranjan, Executive Director, for her guidance, for her deep concern for welfare of all. We feel deeply honored to express our gratitude to Shri Saket Shetty, Director Administration of University and Chief Guest for today's graduation day ceremony. Sir, your meticulous eye for details, calm and composed decision making, and your pursuit to create excellence in student experiences in our university guides us all. Thank you, sir, for your elegant presence. I thank all the executive committee members, Shri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, heads of institutions, our sister institutions, for their graceful presence. I recognize the presence of Naidila ma'am, Dr. Naidila ma'am in the audience. Thank you for coming, ma'am. Please join me in extending our heartfelt thanks to our principal, Dr. Balram Naik, sir. Your esteemed presence and wisdom is an inspiration for us to reach excellence in the profession of dentistry. Thank you, sir, for your gracious presence in this grand gathering. I wholeheartedly thank our Vice Principal, Academics, Dr. Lekha, for her kind presence. I thank our Vice Principal, Administration, Dr. Anand Tavargere, for his presence and for administering the oath to the graduating doctors. I sincerely thank our Chairperson, BOS, Dr. Venkatesh Naik Masur, Chairperson, Undergraduate BOS, Dr. Kaveri Hallikeri, for all the efforts undertaken to enrich learning experiences for our students. On all your behalf, I express my gratitude to Dr. Veda Hegde for introducing all the postgraduate students, and Dr. Priyanka Moti and Dr. Dennis for introducing our graduating dentists to the audience. My deepest appreciation to Dr. Asadur and Dr. Ria for sharing their valuable experiences and cherishing all the memories here. I thank and also congratulate on all our behalf the proud parents who are gathered here, who had reposed faith in us, in our institution, who have traveled long way from different places to share their joy with us. Thank you all for coming here. I thank the Master of Ceremony, Dr. Kirti Honkeri and Dr. Anusha Hegde for their impeccable execution of series of events. I thank Ms. Vindhya for rendering the divine invocation song. Thanks to our student welfare officers, Dr. Kiran Kumar and Dr. Kritika Guttal, for helpful contributions to this event. I sincerely thank all the faculty and non-teaching staff whose individuals' names I am unable to mention due to the paucity of time, who have worked tirelessly in various committees. And special mention to all our teachers who are gathered here in the audience, without whose presence this day wouldn't have been possible. I acknowledge from our administrative office, Mr. Rudragowda, Mr. Koppar for their help, Mr. Devraj and team from networking, Mr. Nakumar, Public Relation Officer, for their diligent contribution in arranging this program. We are grateful to all support personnel from maintenance, catering, garden, photography. Special thanks to all the intern volunteers who have enthusiastically helped us in smooth conduct of this event. Finally, congratulations, dear graduating students. It's your big day. May you achieve many more milestones in your professional and personal journey. Thank you one and all. Jai Hind. Namaskar.
Thank you is the best prayer that anyone could say. Thank you, sir, for delivering vote of thanks.
As we come to close this momentous occasion, we are filled with overwhelming sense of pride and gratitude. Today, we have celebrated the achievements and dedication of our graduates.
To our graduates, we offer heartfelt congratulations. You have worked tirelessly to reach this milestone. As you leave this hall and step into the world beyond, know that you carry knowledge, skills, and experiences that will serve you in whatever path you choose to pursue.
And to the parents, family, and friends who have stood by our graduates with unwavering love and support, we offer our sincerest thanks. As we bid farewell to our graduates, let us remember that commencement is not an end, but a beginning.
We request all the graduates to rise again. Let's celebrate your accomplishments together by tossing the graduation caps high into the air.
We thank all the dignitaries. We thank our dignitaries who have graced our occasion today. I believe all our graduates are ready.
On the count of 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you. Thank you. May you all go forth with courage and conviction. The audience may disperse now.
We request the graduates to kindly return the gowns and collect your caution deposit at Indoor Stadium, STM College of Dental Sciences and Hospital. Thank you. We request the parents and the students to vacate the auditorium.
color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I wanna touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me to the dark, let me take you past our satellite. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Fading in, fading out, on the edge of paradise. Every inch of your skin is a holy grail I've gotta fight. Only you can set my heart on fire, on fire. Yeah, let you set the pace, 'cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? So love me like you do, love me like you do. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Jump in the deep end, trying to swim but you're sinking. I don't know the reason, just needed something different. Don't gotta hear what they speaking, no, no, don't gotta take what they giving. Remember the meaning, this old folk song we be singing.
Hello. I request all the dental graduates to please vacate the hall as we are going to begin with the physiotherapy and nursing graduation ceremony. What you feel when your feet hit the pavement. Keep I request all the dental graduates to please vacate the hall as we are going to begin with the graduation ceremony of physiotherapy and nursing.
ತನಕ ತಿಳಿಯದು ಪ್ರೇಮದ ಊರಿನ ದಾರಿ ಕಂಡ ಒಡನೆ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನೇ ನಡೆಯುವ ಆಸೆನ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಲಿಗಲ್ಲು ನಿಂತ ಹಾಗೆ ನೀನೇ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀನೇನೆ ನಂದು ಅನ್ನೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಂದೇನೆ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಪ್ರೇಮ ನಿಂಗೆ ಪ್ರಣಾಮ ನಾ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಲಾಮ ನಿನ್ನೆ ತನಕ
Nursing students, please occupy your respective positions. Nursing students. I request all the nursing students to occupy your respective positions.
ಸಂತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಹೋದ ಮಗು ತರಹ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕಂಡ ಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಕಳೆದೋಯ್ತು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕನಸಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಬೊಗಸೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ತಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀನೇ ನೀನು ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಂದಾನೆ ನೀನೇ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಭುಜ ತಗುಲಿದರೆ ತುಳಕ ಒಳಗೊಳಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡುವೆ ನನ್ನ ಜೀವ ಇರೋ ತನಕ ಮರೆಸುವೆನು ತನಕ ಕೊನೆವರೆಗೂ ಜೊತೆಗಿರುವೆ ನನ್ನ ಸೂಜಿಗಳು
Hello. I request all the nursing graduates to occupy their places fast as we are going to begin the program now. I request the dignitaries to please come on the dais. Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. As soon as you trust yourself, you will know how to live. Believe you can and you're halfway there. the worst enemy to creativity is self-doubt. Success is most often achieved by those who don't know that failure is inevitable. A very good and warm afternoon to everyone assembled here. I, Dr. Shweta Kulkarni, Professor, STM College of Physiotherapy, take the privilege of hosting this event of 22nd batch of BPT, 18th batch of MPT, and 3rd batch of MPT under Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, and 12th batch of BSc Nursing, 10th batch of MSc Nursing, and 1st batch of MSc Nursing under Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University Convocation Ceremony, and it is my pleasure to welcome you all for this wonderful program. A journey of 1,000 miles begin with a single step, and this is much awaited event in every student's life, as it gives the returns to the efforts put in by them throughout their academic endeavor. It gives a sense of achievement and a sense of responsibility towards fulfilling further commitments. Before proceeding with this function, let me first acknowledge the presence of our eminent dignitaries, parents, and graduates. I welcome our chief guest for today's program, Dr. S.K. Joshi, Sir, Pro Vice Chancellor, Academics, Sri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University for this program. I now request Principal of STM College of Physiotherapy and Principal of STM Institute of Nursing to hand over the token of respect to our chief guest. Thank you, sir. A leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. I would like to call upon Dr. Sanjay Parmar, Principal, STM College of Physiotherapy, to present the college report.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Nama. Seeking the blessing of Shri Lord Manjunath Swami, our Honorable Chancellor of Shri Dharmasthala Manjunatheshwara University, Pujya Shri D. Virendra Hegdeji, Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. Niranjan Kumar, Member BOG Padmalata Madam, Director Administration Shri Saket Shetty Sir, University officials, today's chief guest Dr. S.K. Joshi Sir, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, and all my dear students, parents. It's a privilege to present the report before all of you of a prestigious institute like SDM College of Physiotherapy. I would just briefly tell you about the report, but what's important in the report, what's important as a graduate once you go into the life, and what's very important to see, because I am showing you a report card which is completed from the last year. So that's what you will call it as what is the past which has been, we have come so far in last 1 year. So I'll just give you a small example. When you drive a car, you have two mirrors beside you and there is one mirror front. When you drive, where you look for? Either a front mirror or a side mirror. So usually we look for a front mirror, but occasionally we look into the side mirror because we want to see who is coming, who is going, what is happening behind us, what has happened. So the life says that it is in a past view, what you can see from the rear glasses, and the front view which you should be always keep seeing what's happening there, because that's the one which is going to drive you. So hence we understand from the driving skill why the glasses are. Hence in the life also, when you go further, you need to see those two views also, what's happened, and look what has to be happening in the future. Okay. So the admission status for our college for MPT and BPT for the year 23-24 were 100%, and the results, it's a proud privilege to say that we had 100% in MPT also, and we had 100% in BPT also, and we had many numbers who were in waiting list to take the seat, and only few could get through the seat. Our results for RGHS batches were 100% for December 2022 batch and 98% for BPT final year batch. As far as the university result goes, we had 100% for all the batches except the first year batch, where we had 67% of results. Our best outgoing student who received the award in the morning is Dr. Tejal P. Angadi for undergraduates, and for postgraduate is Ms. Khushbu Gupta, and the topper for first year MPT was Ranevari Bhagyashri, and topper for second year again was Khushbu Gupta. Why people choose SDM is not only because it's not because of something where people look for an environment or an atmosphere, but it is actually a combination of multiple things. It is a right temple where you have academic exposure, you have clinical exposure. The clinical exposure what you have in SDM College of Physiotherapy, which is supported by and which is a part of an SDM Medical College, where we have a 1,500 plus 500 bedded hospital, we tend to see from January 2023 to December 2023, 72,767 patients, which accounts for 6,000 patients per day, which accounts for 200 patients per day, which is a way ahead than any other physiotherapy colleges sees these patients. We started on one of the unique program where we wanted our alumni, now you are going to become our alumni, so you will be also called upon for. So we started on a program called as Alumni Engagement, where we call upon all the alumni who are placed across the globe, and we ask them to take one of the topic of their interest for our postgraduate learning. So we conducted nearly 11 webinars across, which are being taken by our own alumni who are placed across the globe, which includes UK, Canada, and US, and from the India also. So we conducted almost 11. We started another program because we believe that when interns comes for a posting, he feels that I don't know what I should do next. Should I jump into the practice or should I do post-graduation? So we wanted to give them both the exposures, that is how he can be a good practitioner or what specialty he can choose. So we started on a skill enhancement workshops for interns, and these are conducted in various specialties, which includes musculoskeletal, sports, pediatrics, CBR, and CVTS. One of the special achievement, which I believe all of you know, but still the parents to know about this, which is very proud feeling as a SDMites, me too, is that we stood 4th rank in All India, and we stand 1st rank in South Zone, and we stand 1st rank in the state. And this has been given by IIRF ranking 2023. Okay, our students and staffs are not having any backlog into the research publications. So our one staff has published 1 book. Our 6 research publications have been published. Our students have presented their papers at various places at number 18. Staff have conducted nearly 35 guest lectures. Okay. Then we also post our students for various camps. So we conducted these camps at Amin Bavi Dharwad, Government High School Maradgi. Our 35 PGs were posted for Hubli Half Marathon event. Our interns and PGs have gone for a free health mega camp, and our PGs goes regularly to Shemowana posting also. We celebrated World Physiotherapy Day, and from the first time we started with having a felicitations for the physiotherapists who have worked hard for the profession. So this time we felicitated Dr. Geeta Joshi, who is the first physiotherapist in Dharwad, and Dr. Rajiv Kumar Lal, who is our own staff. Also the SDM College, with the blessings of the management and the SDM University, we conducted our first Karnataka PhysioCon on 16th and 17th Physiotherapy Conference, and I definitely know everybody of you had put a great hard work for that. And to tell you again, it's a 2,500 students and delegates across the Karnataka, where more than 55 colleges had sat into the same auditorium on 16th and 17th February. Our staff gave SDM radio talk on various days, that is on 10th January, September 5th and 17th. We conducted workshops on pelvic floor muscle rehabilitation. Then we conducted a workshop on advanced orthopedic physical therapy, pylon, ISTM, chiropractic application. We conducted another workshop on aquatic therapy. Our staffs are enthusiastic to take the part in sports, so our faculty has participated and won the prize at Neon Flick State Level Badminton Tournament. Our student also participated for same and won the prize. Our student has also participated in South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament, and also the student received the prizes into the public speaking at various platforms. I am very happy for that and I congratulate all of them. We conducted a cultural program by SDM College of Physiotherapy, organized a splendid 3-day student level cultural fest, Kriva 2023, from 5th to 7th July. Our students who are now interns did on 21st October Rangisari, a Garba event was held where we worshipped the goddess. Also one of the staff was invited as a research scientist in Canada. He went there for 10 days to have the exchange program. Also faculty awarded for Physio Vibhushan Award at the conference, and our faculties also got in the various departments, the record number of cases were treated in orthopedic, cardiovascular and pediatric departments. Our student also invited, not only the staff, our staff was also invited as a chief guest in Karnataka University. Also one of our student, Ms. Kavya Bella, was invited as a chief guest in one of the yoga session by NSS. To place it on record that, and it's very proud feeling for any principal to be or on a faculty who are here, that all the students have placed well either in the state or in the abroad, or they are receiving education at the higher centers. So it's a very satisfying feeling, because ultimately we want you to get established, we want you to do the same work in a good, better way for the humanity. That is what we look for. So I'm very happy to present this report, and I thank once again everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Now I call upon Professor David Kolla, Principal, STM Institute of Nursing, to present the college report.
Very good evening to one and all. Praying to the Lord Almighty and seeking the blessings of Honorable Chancellor, Puja Dr. D. Virendra Hegdeji, and also our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar, and Executive Director, Madam Padmanatha Niranjan. All the distinguished dignitaries on the dais, the chief guest of the today's function, Dr. S.K. Joshi, Pro Vice Chancellor of esteemed university, and my revered teacher, honorable members of Board of Management and Academic Council, the distinguished university officials, faculty members, staff members, proud parents, and my dear graduates. It's my great honor and privilege once again to welcome each one of you on behalf of the university and the Institute of Nursing Sciences, and on my personal behalf, to this auspicious solemn occasion of second convocation of Sri Dharmasala Manjunatheshwara University, Dharwad, because this time all our graduate and undergraduate students belongs to SDM University. So as far as we are concerned, this is the second convocation for SDM Institute of Nursing Sciences. At the outset, I offer my heartiest congratulations to each one of the graduate and postgraduate present here for their hard work, and to the parents and the guardians for their sacrifices made, and the faculty members for spending their time for mentoring them to complete their studies successfully and in time. I also express my sincere appreciation to the staff of SDM University, library staff, and office staff for their assistance, help, and making the Institute of Nursing Sciences a place of excellence and achievement. Today, altogether 91 graduates, undergraduates, and 11 postgraduates will be awarded their degrees in the discipline of nursing. I also feel greatly honored and reiterate that best outgoing and toppers in both UG and PG received their honors in the blessed hands of our Chancellor this morning. And once again, I congratulate them, Mr. Viresh, 21-22 batch of post-graduation, Miss Nancy, 23 batch of post-graduation, Miss Dipti, 19 and 20 batch of undergraduation, Miss Mamta and Sanket. You have not only made us proud, but you have inspired the youngsters who are following you. Ours is a very young and vibrant university, recently celebrated its 5th Foundation Day. I am extremely happy that in such a short span of time, the university has got a very high visibility, and our institute has been recognized as an institute that is involved in high quality teaching in nursing education. In recently published IIRF ranking, Nursing Institute ranks 9th in the country, 4th in the South Zone, and 2nd in the state of Karnataka. During this year, a galaxy of dignitaries visited our institute, shared their rich experiences, and encouraged staffs and students. Important to place on record is that we are looking forward to have a collaboration with 2 German universities, that is Lutheran University and Hof University, as far as the student-teacher exchange program is concerned. And there are 6 employers from Germany who have visited our institute twice this year to recruit the students from our institute. And the first batch of 12 students will be flying shortly to Germany. Last year has witnessed a greater focus on augmenting simulation laboratories, building research facilities, and procuring new equipments have been added to the Nursing Foundation, Obstetric and Gynecological, and Pediatric Laboratory. So also, we have widened our focus to provide intensified clinical training to the student through integration to augment their competencies. During past 1 year, the faculty members and students published 12 research papers in peer-reviewed journals and presented 4 papers in national and international conferences. And also delivered 2 radio talks by our faculty members. 3 of our faculty members are enrolled for PhD program under our university. Already 4 of them have completed their PhD and they are in the faculty list. 3 of the faculty attended TOT on simulation, one at New Delhi as far as adult health nursing concerned, second is at West Bengal for pediatric nursing, and third is at CMC Vellore for palliative care. It is a feeling of great honor and pride. I report to the August gathering that in recognition to the outstanding contributions towards the society, we undertook 6 community outreach programs. Apart from that, the Department of Obstetrics and Gynecological Nursing released a short film on PCOS, which is a burning issue among the adolescents. This received a wide publicity. The Department of Psychiatric Nursing conducted series of street plays both in urban and rural areas on the topic suicidal prevention and drug addiction. Academic initiatives have always been high in the priorities of our institute. The institute has introduced tutor mentor system through which all the students are provided personalized counseling and care. The curriculum is continuously updated to accommodate the needs of the society, and also advancement in medical technology. We are committed to make students' educational experience a multifaceted and holistic. Hence, students are encouraged to participate in intercollegiate, inter-university, and interzonal competition, both in curricular and co-curricular activities. As on today, 6 of our teams have participated in these programs. Also, we conducted 2 events of poster presentations, and students enthusiastically, wholeheartedly participated. The Science Day is the main focus. There were 8 student teams who participated in Science Day presentations. It has been possible to maintain academic vibrancy with moral values and social commitment. The process of creating such conditions is in SDM University, where every member of the university is motivated to prioritize collective interest and progressively work towards the creating efficient system at the institute. Our faculty is sharing their knowledge and skills to become repository of creative genius, and our students are infinite reservoirs of potential talents. We take pride in stepping into an enviable position of excellence and feel confident that within next few years, the pool of diverse and unique inquisitive students, the devoted faculty, staff and alumni would work collectively towards building the Educational Institute as a world-class university institute of nursing sciences. An abiding faith in the progressive values nurtured by the university and self-belief would provide the right impetus to work collectively towards achieving the goal. I congratulate the parents and the graduates who have been part of this function and received their degrees and medals of appreciation for their achievements. I am sure the junior batch of the students would have drawn inspiration from the success stories of their seniors. I am certain that this would provide them an impetus in developing positive sides of their personalities and contribute to the desired growth and development of the institute. Before I conclude, I would remind all the recipients of the degrees, as you step out into the world, do not be content. Do not be content with the initial academic instructions that you have imbibed here in our institute. Always aim high and dream deep. All dreams come true if we have a courage to pursue them. If you believe in yourself, the determination, the dedication, competitive drive, and if you are willing to sacrifice the little things in life and ready to pay the price of the things that you are worthwhile, you will be able to do it. You will achieve everything you dream for. May God bless you all, and all the best. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. The most awaited moment, yes, now it is the time we acknowledge the talent of our brimming buddies. The fruits of hard work and discipline will finally be reaped. You will now be receiving your prize degree as a symbol of accomplishment. May I request Dr. S.K. Joshi, sir, to congratulate our graduates and postgraduate and distribute the certificates. Candidates receiving the degree, please come forward as your names are being announced. May I call upon Dr. Jyoti Jivarnavar and Dr. Sudhir Bhatt-Bolan to announce the names of undergraduates of STM College of Physiotherapy.
A very warm afternoon to all the graduates and parents gathered here. We'll now start with myself, Dr. Jyoti Jivarnavar.
And I'm Dr. Sudhir Bhatt-Bolan. We will call upon the names of the graduates on stage. I request all the graduates to line up. It gives me great pleasure to announce the names of the graduates and to welcome them on stage to receive their certificates from the dignitaries on the stage.
We begin with Dr. Saurabh Kumar Yadav, son of Srimati Kalavati Devi and Shri Brigunath Yadav.
Dr. Aishwarya Kulkarni, daughter of Srimati Rajni and Shri Ramesh.
Dr. Mitali J. Mitbaukar, daughter of Srimati Amita and Shri Jitendra.
Dr. Nidhi N.R., daughter of Srimati Kalavati B.U. and Shri Ratish K.S.
Dr. Sana Kausar Kazi, daughter of Srimati Malan Kazi and Alabaksh Kazi, Shri Alabaksh Kazi.
Dr. Shetty Priya Rajshekhar, daughter of Srimati Sujata Shetty and Shri Rajshekhar Shetty.
Dr. Sandamini Pereira, daughter of Srimati Lalani Piriz and Shri Rohana Pereira.
Dr. Manishka Veerakodi, daughter of Srimati Arosha Karunatilaka and Shri Hemachandra Veerakodi.
Dr. Neeta Hebballi, daughter of Srimati Pushpa and Shri Basavraj Hebballi.
Dr. Neha Mudolkar, daughter of Srimati Rohini and Shri Girish.
I expect a loud applause as your own batchmates are taking their degrees. Dr. A. Mangala Gauri, daughter of Srimati A. Kalpana and Shri A. B. Chandrasekhar.
Dr. Mahela Oshadha Kularatna, son of Srimati Chandrika Jayakodi and Shri Chandana Kularatna.
Dr. Anjuman Nisha C. Engineer, daughter of Srimati Allah B. Engineer and Shri Chandu Saab B. Engineer.
Dr. Arya Sachin Dashputre, daughter of Srimati Jayashri Sachin Dashputre and Shri Sachin Bhaskar Dashputre.
Dr. Chaitanya V. Bhandarkar, daughter of Srimati Rajashri Bhandarkar and Shri Vishnu Bhandarkar.
Dr. Chaitra R., daughter of Srimati Tara R. and Shri Rajamanikyam B. She is a recipient of 2 university awards.
Sorry, we missed out telling also that Dr. Neha Mudolkar has also received 1 university rank, and also Dr. A. Mangala Gauri has received 4 university ranks. We are extremely sorry for the fault. Dr. Deepa C. Shivalli, daughter of Srimati Kusuma Shivalli and Shri Chanbasappa S. Shivalli.
Dr. Desai Anushka Sanjeev, daughter of Srimati Madhavi S. Desai and Shri Sanjeev A. Desai.
Dr. Isha Uday Kamath, daughter of Srimati Shanta U. Kamath and Shri Uday R. Kamath.
Dr. Gauri S. Shirur, daughter of Srimati Geeta and Shri Satish. She is a recipient of 1 RGHS University rank.
Dr. Gautam Desai, son of Srimati Rohini Desai and Sri Krishna Desai.
Dr. Harini S. Bidri, daughter of Srimati Ashwini Bidri and Sri Sangamesh Bidri.
Dr. Jayalakshmi V. Jekinkatti, daughter of Srimati Lalita V. Jekinkatti and Sri Vijay Kumar Jekinkatti.
Dr. K. Jannavi, daughter of Srimati K. Radha and Sri K. Satyanarayana.
Dr. Kavita P. Pawar, daughter of Srimati Kalpana P. Pawar and Sri Pirgonda P. Pawar. She is the recipient of one RGHS University rank.
Dr. Kavya Y, daughter of Srimati Sri Lakshmi Y and Sri Gangadhar Y. She is the recipient of 3 university ranks.
Dr. Kirti GM, daughter of Srimati Shobha GM and Sri Suresh Babu GM. She is the recipient of one university rank.
Dr. Keni Prajna Ramesh, daughter of Srimati Reshma and Sri Ramesh.
Dr. Mahale Rahi Shantaram, daughter of Srimati Mahale Harsha and Sri Mahale Shantaram. She is the recipient of 5 university ranks.
Dr. Megha P. Vandakudari, daughter of Srimati Rajashri and Sri Padmaraj.
Dr. Pandhare Pratiksha Shant Kumar, daughter of Srimati Shivlila and Sri Shant Kumar. She is the recipient of 3 university ranks.
Dr. Parab Sakshi Subodh, daughter of Srimati Suchita and Sri Subodh Gangaram Parab. She is the recipient of 6 university ranks.
Dr. Pavan Sai A, son of Srimati Usha Nagavani A and Sri Gopal Krishna A.
Dr. Pavitra K, daughter of Srimati Bhavani K and Sri Kandaswamy P.
Dr. Priyanka B. Kaladgi, daughter of Srimati Rekha B. Kaladgi and Sri Babu S. Kaladgi.
Dr. Raksha PB, daughter of Srimati Nandini B and Sri Prakash B.
Dr. Ria A. Brito, daughter of Srimati Velma and Sri Alfred.
Dr. Ritvi Ashok Jain, daughter of Srimati Pinky Jain and late Sri Ashok Jain.
Dr. Rohini C. Sheshan Gaudro, daughter of Srimati Hemavati and Sri Chandra Gauda Sheshan Gauda.
Dr. Sabha Anjum Pirzade, daughter of Srimati Mamtaz Begum B. Pirzade and Sri Bashir Ahmad Pirzade.
Dr. Sahana Katti, daughter of Srimati Shanta and Sri Vasant.
Dr. Sakina Banu Sayed, daughter of Srimati Zeenat and Shri Shafi Ahmed.
Dr. Sanjana S. Chippalgami, daughter of Srimati Pratibha S. Chippalgami and Shri Sidrameshwara Chippalgami. She is the recipient of one university rank.
Dr. Sarah Noble Peter, daughter of Srimati Suvina N. Peter and Shri Noble S. Peter. She is the recipient of one university rank.
Dr. Shingatgeri Purvi Vadiraj, daughter of Srimati Pooja and Shri Vadiraj Shingatgeri. She is the recipient of two university ranks.
Dr. Shruti N. Prabhu, daughter of Srimati Radhabai and Shri Nagesh R. Prabhu. She is the recipient of two university ranks.
Dr. Sneha Khidrapur, daughter of Srimati Sangeeta and Shri Ramappa.
Dr. Sneha M. Belavalad, daughter of Srimati Ningamma and Shri Mahadevappa.
Dr. Saumya Santosh Vernekar, daughter of Srimati Shweta and Shri Santosh.
Dr. Shrikant, son of Srimati Rekha Megeri and Shri Viresh Megeri.
Dr. Sushmita Gudimani, daughter of Srimati Lakshmi Gudimani and Shri Rajshekhar Gudimani.
Dr. Tejal P. Angadi, daughter of Srimati Jayashri P. Angadi and Shri Praveen Angadi. She is the recipient of the Best Outgoing Student and also the recipient of 6 university ranks.
Dr. Vaishnavi, daughter of Srimati Marenma and Shri Sudesh Kumar Gaikwad.
Dr. Vandana Chandargi, daughter of Srimati Ansuya and Shri Mahesh Chandargi.
Dr. Varsha K. Hiremat, daughter of Srimati Sudha K. Hiremat and Shri Kailasaya M. Hiremat.
Dr. Vaz Sherwin Ryan, son of Srimati Natalia Dias and Shri Edwin Benny Vaz. He is the recipient of 3 university ranks.
Dr. Yogini A. Vatve, daughter of Srimati Aparna and Shri Ashish. She is the recipient of 3 university ranks.
Dr. Yukta Bafna, daughter of Srimati Madhu and Shri Suresh. She is the recipient of 2 university ranks.
Dr. Gulfam Kalkhani, daughter of Srimati Bibi Safura Kalkhani and Shri Mukhtiar Ahmed Kalkhani.
Dr. Vaz Errol, son of Srimati Erika Vaz and Shri Eugene Vaz.
Dr. Kishore Mural, son of Srimati Shankaramma and Shri Veerabhadrappa.
Dr. Adarsh Mohan Aki, son of Srimati Geeta and Shri Mohan.
Dr. Ashwin R. Patil, son of Srimati Gayatri R. Patil and Shri Raghavendra Patil.
Dr. Apeksha V. Sapannavar, daughter of Srimati Annapurna and Shri Virupaksha.
Coming to the last undergraduate student, Dr. Seth Divkar Riya Rajaram, daughter of Srimati Rima Rajaram Seth Divkar and Sri Rajaram Kalidas Shet Divkar.
Congratulations to all the graduates.
I would now like to call upon Dr. Sharmila Dudani to take over for the MPT graduates. Postgraduates, sorry.
A very good afternoon to all of you. May I request Dr. S.K. Joshi sir to hand over the certificates. The postgraduate students and the undergraduate students, now I request all of you to give a big round of applause to the receiving students. Dr. Kavita Vaddar, may I call upon Dr. Kavita Vaddar, daughter of Sanna Fakirappa and Mrs. Kamalavati. A big round of applause. Can I hear that? Dr. Ashwin Joseph Falero, son of Mr. Stephen Nicholas Falero and Mrs. Anna Falero. Dr. Oshmi Pal, daughter of Mr. Mahesh Pal and Mrs. Sunita Pal. Please clap. Dr. Rachna Girish K, daughter of Mr. K.P. Girisha and Mrs. Beena Girish. Dr. Shruti S, daughter of Mr. Vidyapati S and Mrs. Uma S. Dr. Pratusha Tumuri, daughter of Mr. Vera Venkata Satyanarayana and Mrs. Tumuri Uma Sridevi. Dr. Apurva Baligar, daughter of Mr. Ashok Baligar and Mrs. Vidya B. Ashok. A big round of applause, please. I cannot hear any claps. Dr. Dhanya Vaikund Prabhu, daughter of Mr. Vaikund Vishnu Prabhu and Mrs. Seema Vaikund Prabhu. Dr. Shanvi Sunil Mehta, daughter of Mr. Sunil V. Mehta and Mrs. Shakuntala Mehta. Dr. Kerkar Mrunali Dinesh, daughter of Mr. Kerkar Dinesh Shanti and Mrs. Kerkar Deepika Dinesh. Dr. Preeta Mohan Pyati, daughter of Mr. Mohan Bhimrao Pyati and Mrs. Krupa Mohan Pyati. Dr. Sneha S. Shirke, daughter of Mr. Shankar Chandrasekhar Shirke and Mrs. Sangeeta Shirke. May I call upon Dr. Kadam Dipti Sambhaji Rao, daughter of late Mr. Kadam Sambhaji Rao Shivaji Rao and Mrs. Kadam Mahadevi Sambhaji Rao. Dr. Harini S. Koppar, daughter of Mr. Sri Hari K.H. and Mrs. Suhasini Sri Hari Koppar. Dr. Nidhi S. Mehta, daughter of Mr. Satish Mehta and Mrs. Tarulata S. Mehta. Now may I call upon Dr. Ranavari Bhagyasri Bai. She is the MPT first year topper, daughter of Mr. R. Madhusudan Rao and Mrs. Pushpa Latabai. Dr. Valentina Sanjeev Samudre, daughter of Sanjeev Samudre and Mrs. Premalata Samudre. Mr. Swapnil Girish Kulkarni, son of Mr. Girish Vasant Kulkarni and Mrs. Swati Girish Kulkarni. Dr. Manjushri U, daughter of Mr. Uma Maheshwar V and Mrs. Ratna DC. Dr. Khushbu Gupta, she is the topper of second year MPT and is a recipient of the best outgoing student. A big round of applause. Daughter of Mr. Suresh Gupta and Mrs. Meenu Gupta. Dr. Namrata Kamble, daughter of Mr. Shashikant G. Kamble and Mrs. Anita Kamble. Dr. Sanjana Arun Kumar Pamannavar, daughter of Mr. Arun Kumar Pamannavar and Mrs. Nanda Pamannavar. Dr. Anjana Gururaj M, daughter of Mr. Gururaj M.J. and Mrs. Asha Gururaj. Dr. Pooja R. Urankar, daughter of Mr. Ramesh and Mrs. Kavita Urankar. Dr. Ansari Asmat Abdul Ghaffar, daughter of Mr. Abdul Ghaffar Ansari and Mrs. Saira Banu Ansari. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dr. Jyoti, Dr. Sudhir and Dr. Sharmila. Now I call upon Mrs. Lucy Gladys and Ms. Pratyusha K to announce the names of graduates and postgraduates of STM Institute of Nursing Sciences.
Thank you, Shweta Kulkarni ma'am. It's a pleasure being here. Myself, Mrs. Lucy Gladys, Assistant Professor, Department of Adult Health Nursing.
Myself, Ms. Pratyusha, lecturer in the Department of Adult Health Nursing.
And here we are to announce the names of the PGs and the UG graduates. Success is a small steps and efforts repeated day in and day out. So without the further delay, let's welcome the PG graduates of the year 2020 and 21. Here comes Mr. Viresh Kadmani, son of Mr. Basavraj and Mrs. Lakshmi Bai. He has been awarded as the best outgoing PG for the year of 2020-21 in the cadre of Medical Surgical Nursing. With a round of applause, please welcome Mr. Viresh Kadmani. Ms. Cheryl G. Fernandez, daughter of Gustin Fernandez and Mrs. Dumgi. Ms. Asha S. Marihar, daughter of Somappa Marihar and Malava Marihar. Ms. Gaude Shweta Krishna, daughter of Gaude Krishna and Mrs. Sushila Krishna.
Now I call upon PGs of the year 21-22. Mrs. Asha, daughter of Mr. Tulsappa and Mrs. Sushilamma. Mrs. Sumangla H., daughter of Manjunath Achari and Mrs. Saraswati Achari. Ms. Hanamsagar Savita Sanjay, daughter of Mr. Sanjay Ningappa Hanamsagar and Mrs. Sangeeta Sanjay Hanamsagar. Ms. Nancy Mary, daughter of Mr. Mahim Das D, Mrs. Kamalama, and she's also been awarded as the best outgoing student for the year 21-22 in the Department of Obstetric and Gynecological Nursing. Miss Manyam Padmashri, daughter of Mr. Manyam Venkatramana and Mrs. Manyam Uma Maheshwari. Mrs. Jayama DBM, daughter of Mr. Pampaya DBM and Mrs. Nagama.
Now we call upon the names of the UG graduates of the year 2019 batch. Starting with Mr. Abhishek Narayan Rathod, son of Narayan Rathod and Shri Sharda Devi. Miss Aditi Mukhtar, daughter of Parshuram and Mrs. Pratiksha. Miss Ahmadi Meera Syed, daughter of Muhammad Fayaz Ahmad and Mrs. Roshan. Miss Aishwarya B. Pasale, daughter of Basar Raj and Mrs. Saraswati. Miss Aishwarya Pawar, daughter of Babu Rao and Mrs. Sunita.
Mr. Akash, son of Shivappa Navi and Renuka. Miss Akshata, daughter of Nagesh Bahetti and Mrs. Vidya B. Miss Akshata Angadi, daughter of Shambhulinga Shetty Angadi and Mrs. Uma Devi. Miss Akshata Kolekar, daughter of Sangappa K and Mrs. Bharati S.K. Miss Anjali Bovi, daughter of Shivappa and Mrs. Hemalata.
Miss Anandya Kanapur, daughter of Shantappa and Mrs. Vimala. Miss Annapurna Kagi, daughter of Maltesh and Mrs. Manjula. Miss Anusha B. Kotur, daughter of Basappa Kotur and Bhagya Lakshmi Kotur. Miss Anusha Umesh Jadhav, daughter of Umesh Sankrappa Jadhav and Preeti Umesh Jadhav. Miss Apeksha Ani, daughter of Yallappa Ani and Yallava Ani.
Miss Arpita G. Katanava, daughter of Gundappa and Mrs. Sureka. Miss Ashwini Ellappa Meti, daughter of Mr. Ellappa and Mrs. Renuka. Miss Chaitra T. Kadam, daughter of Tukaram and Mrs. Lakshmi. Miss Deepa G. Ganganava, daughter of Chandrasekhar and Mrs. Shantava.
Mr. Deepak A. Desai, son of Appa Saheb and Geeta. Miss Dipti Jaddi, daughter of Murugappa and Mrs. Shaila Shri. Miss Geeta G. Negalur, daughter of Gudappa and Muttagawa. Mr. Girish Danve, son of Narayan Rao and Pushpa.
Miss Gaurama M. G.O.G., daughter of Madivalappa and Mrs. Balamma. Mr. Gururaj Nagannur, son of Rachanagaut and Mrs. Geeta. Miss Janeda Mary Pinto, daughter of John Edwin Pinto and Genesee Ines D'Souza. Miss Kashma Gurudas Mahekar, daughter of Gurudas Mahekar and Mrs. Shashila Kala Mahekar. Miss Lavanya P. Perumal, daughter of Venkatramana Perumal and Mrs. Ratna Perumal.
Moving on to Miss Lakshmi Pashapur, daughter of Shankrappa and Mrs. Kashava. Miss Lakshmi Tavalgi, daughter of Gopal Tavalgi and Sureka Tavalgi. Miss Mamata S. Kadkol, daughter of Sunil Kadkol and Sujata Kadkol. Mr. Manikant Koppat, son of Mallappa Koppat and Rudrava. Miss Manjula Upar, daughter of Basappa Upar and Bhavra Upar.
Mr. Manjunath L. Kambar, son of Lakshman and Mrs. Kalavati. Miss Megha Gadekar, daughter of Siddhappa and Mrs. Nilava. Miss Megha Chadav, daughter of Mahadevappa and Mrs. Ratnabai. Miss Megha Pujari, daughter of Hanumantappa Pujari and Mrs. Hema. Miss Nagaveni M. Haveri, daughter of Mahadevappa and Mrs. Mallava.
Next, Mr. Nandish Kumar B. Talwar, son of Bhimappa and Renuka Talwar. Miss Nazima Banu A. Nadaf, daughter of Allah Baksh and Mumtaz Begum. Miss Nazima Mishrikoti, daughter of Mahbub Saab and Mehrun Isab Mishrikoti. Miss Nivedita, daughter of Sangmesh Godan Shetty and Uma Godan Shetty. Miss Pallavi Bhoji, daughter of Lakshman and Jayashri Bhoji.
Miss Pooja Anchi, daughter of Guru Siddhappa and Mrs. Lakshmi. Miss Pooja Indi, daughter of Irappa and Mrs. Gangava. Miss Pooja Malappa Tupat, daughter of Malappa and Mrs. Sunita. Miss Pooja N. Kamba, daughter of Ningappa and Mrs. Mala. Miss Pooja Nagappa Hodegi, daughter of Nagappa Ramappa Hodegi and Mrs. Lakshmi Hodegi.
Mr. Pratik Somalingappa Pujari, son of Somalingappa and Hallava. Miss Pratibha Umesh Reddar, daughter of Umesh and Uma Reddar. Miss Rachamma M. Pujar, daughter of Manjaya and Parava Pujar.
Miss Radhika Kunjal, daughter of Baswantappa and Mrs. Nirmala. Mr. Rakshit Dudmani, son of Malikarjun and Mrs. Drakshayani. Miss Rashmi M. Hardpad, daughter of Mr. Maruti and Mrs. Bharati. Miss Rihana Karikati, daughter of Kutub Saab and Mrs. Jubeda. Miss Rizwana Mullah, daughter of Dada Saab and Mrs. Pirambi.
Mr. Rohit M. Hadpad, son of Maruti and Mrs. Bharati Hadpad. Miss Rupa Mushannavar, daughter of Vittal and Rukmini Mushannavar. Miss Roshni A. Bandekar, daughter of Amul Chandrakant Bandekar and Ashwini Amul Chandrakant Bandekar. Mr. Shagar Shekhar Navalgatti, son of Shekhar and Geeta Navalgatti. Miss Sai Shri S. Angadi, daughter of Shivanand and Shivlila Angadi.
Mr. Sangmesh Arkiri, son of Malikarjun and Mrs. Lakshmi Devi. Mr. Sanjay Mayakar, son of Siddharuda M. Mayakar and Mrs. Annapurna Mayakar. Mr. Sanket Shinde, son of Mr. Shivaji and Mrs. Rajashri. Ms. Swapna Siddesh Hadpad, daughter of Siddesh, Mr. Siddesh and Mrs. Parvati. Ms. Shaila Kamar, daughter of Mr. Madhukar and Mrs. Leelavati.
Miss Shilpa Havnur, daughter of Mr. Suresh and Renuka Havnur. Miss Shraddha Halapanavar, daughter of Neminath and Sujata Halapanavar. Miss Shreya M. Mangali, daughter of Mohan and Rekha M. Miss Shruti Hanagundi, daughter of Umesh and Renuka Hanagundi. Mrs. Shweta S. Badige, daughter of Mr. Suresh and Sharada Badige.
Mr. Shomashekaraya Veeraya, son of Mr. Veeraya and Mrs. Sumitra. Ms. Sonam Kumari, daughter of Mr. Rajesh Kumar Singh and Mrs. Miki Devi. Ms. Soumya Badige, daughter of Mr. Devanand and Mrs. Lakshmi. Ms. Soumya M. Hiremat, daughter of Mr. Madivalaya and Mrs. Rudrava. Mr. Sudip R. Kanikar, son of Mr. Ramesh Vichi and Mrs. Gangava Archi.
So moving on to the next graduate, Miss Suman Basavraj Patriot, daughter of Basavraj and Mrs. Sunita Patriot. Miss Sunita Badiger, daughter of Sangmesh Badiger and Sarojini Badiger. Miss Sushmita Pujar, daughter of Sangappa and Devaka Pujar. Miss Vaishnavi S. Bangi, daughter of Sangappa and Parvati Bangi. Miss Vidya Karennavar, daughter of Mr. Chidanand and Mrs. Vaishali Karennavar.
Miss Vidya Beladodi, daughter of Mr. Kalappa and Mrs. Mahadevi. Mrs. Vishalakshi Banar, daughter of Mr. Mahantesh and Mrs. Lalita. Mr. Vishwanath C. Hiremat, son of Mr. Chandrasekharaya and Mrs. Savita. Miss Yashoda M. Mysore, daughter of Mr. Manjunath and Mrs. Shobha. Mr. Prachwal Kolargiri, son of Mr. Parmanand and Mrs. Gurudevi. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Thank you.
Graduation is not the end, it's a new beginning, a new life. Wishing you all a successful life ahead. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Mrs. Lucy and Pratyusha. Now, the graduation is an important milestone for any student. It signifies an end to one journey and the start of another. To present the graduation toast, I call upon Dr. Tejal Angdi, undergraduate from STM College of Physiotherapy.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha, seeking the blessing of Almighty. A very good evening to all the dignitaries on and off dais, respected professors, and everyone present here. Before I begin with my speech, I would like to seek blessings and thank Honorable Chancellor, Pujya Dr. D. Virendra Hegde Sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar Sir, Member Board of Governor, Madam Padmalata Niranjan, Director, Administration, Shri Saket Shetty Sir, all university officials, and respected medical staff. As I stand here today, I am filled with gratitude and take immense pleasure and great honor to speak a few words about my journey as an undergraduate student of SDM College of Physiotherapy. It all started with a dream, the dream of knowledge, growth, and impact. From the first day I stepped into this institution, I felt the pulse of learning. The classrooms, the library, the corridors, they all whispered stories of countless students who had walked these paths before me. My journey was not just about academics. It was about friendships forged during chai breaks, late-night brainstorming sessions, and laughter echoing through the campus. It was about discovering hidden talents, participating in cultural events, and cheering for our sports team. And amidst it all, there was a guiding force, the faculty. To the principal and our professors, your unwavering support and guidance has been the cornerstone of my success. You have not only imparted knowledge, but also instilled in us the confidence to face the challenges of our profession with integrity and compassion. Your patience, encouragement, and belief in our potential made all the difference. I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to STM College of Physiotherapy and Management, which has been more than just an institution of learning for me. This institution isn't just a collection of buildings, it's a sanctuary of growth. It has been a nurturing ground for my aspirations and a place where I have grown both professionally and personally. I am blessed to have 4 pillars of strength in my life: my parents, friends, seniors, and my beloved grandfather. My parents, whose love and sacrifice has been the silent forces propelling me forward. Your belief in my potential has been my greatest motivation. My dear friends and seniors, the laughter partners, the midnight magicians, and the shoulders to lean on, thank you. You made the journey memorable. My beloved grandfather, he once told me, education is the greatest gift you can give yourself. Today I stand here, a testament to his words. I wish all the very best to all my fellow graduates. Let us carry forward the values and wisdom we have gained here and make a positive impact in the world. I am lucky enough to continue my journey as a postgraduate student in SDM College of Physiotherapy. I hope to make many memories and continue to learn under the guidance of wonderful teachers. Thank you once again for this honor and for the memories I will cherish forever. Thank you.
Thank you, Tejal. We wish to see you again during your post-graduation convocation ceremony as a topper. Now I call upon Dr. Khushbu Gupta, postgraduate STM College of Physiotherapy, to present the graduation toast.
Om Shri Manjunathaya Namaha. A very good evening to the dignitaries, teachers, my dear friends, and everyone. Joining this institution was my best decision. It is a time to acknowledge everyone who supported me in becoming the person I am today. First of all, I would like to thank Honorable Chancellor, Pujya Dr. D. Virendra Hegde sir, our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar sir, Member, Board of Governor, Madam Padmalata Niranjan, Director Administration, Shri Saket Shetty sir, and today's chief guest, Dr. S.K. Joshi sir, and all university officials and respected medical staff. Thank you SDM for everything, especially for redefining me. I would like to thank my parents, my entire family, and God. I would like to thank Dr. Sanjay sir for being an incredible principal. Thank you, sir. I want to appreciate my guide, Dr. Sangeeta ma'am, who constantly supported me throughout the period. Thank you, ma'am. I want to thank all my friends, especially Dhanya, for making these 2 years enjoyable and memorable. Especially grateful for entire teaching and non-teaching staff of SDM College of Physiotherapy. You have provided us with the best resources and opportunities to grow as an individuals. Now it's time to say our final goodbye. Let us chase this moment, look back with smiles, and start the new chapter. Good luck to all. Warming thank you.
Thank you, Khushbu. Now I call upon Mr. Sanket Shinde, undergraduate BSc Nursing from STM Institute of Nursing Science, to present the graduation toast.
ಓಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಂಜುನಾಥಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವೀರೇಂದ್ರ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆಜಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮನದಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಅವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸದಾ ಇರಲಿ ಎಂದು ಬಯಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಿರುವ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ಅತಿಥಿಗಳೇ, ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರೇ, ನನ್ನ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಲಕ ಪೋಷಕರೇ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಹ ಪದವೀಧರರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆಯ ನಮನಗಳು. ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಗುಟ್ಟಾಗಿರಲಿ, ಗೆದ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಗತ್ತೇ ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಟ್ಟುವಂತಿರಲಿ. ನಾನು ಸಂಕೇತ್ ಶಿಂದೆ STM ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ 4 ವರ್ಷದ ಪಯಣವನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. 2019ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಉತ್ಸಾಹ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ತುಂಬಿದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಾಲಿಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ದಿನದಿಂದ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಯಾಣವನ್ನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದೆವು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಜ್ಞಾನ, ಕೌಶಲ್ಯ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು, ಮಾನವೀಯತೆ ಗುಣಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ವೃತ್ತಿಪರ ಗೌರವ, ಸಹಾನುಭೂತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸೇವಾ ಮೌಲ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲಿತುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬರುವ ಸವಾಲುಗಳಾಗಲಿ, ಅಡೆತಡೆಗಳಾಗಲಿ, ಗೆಲುವು, ಸೋಲು, ನಗು, ಪರಸ್ಪರ ಒಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಅವಲಂಬಿಸಿ ಈ 4 ವರ್ಷದ ಪ್ರಯಾಣವನ್ನು ಇಂದು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 4 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ SDM ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಸಸಿಗಳಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಕರು ಈ SDM ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದರು. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಈ SDM ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಾಗಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗಳಾಗಲಿ, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೆಮ್ಮರವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ SDM ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ, ಗ್ರಂಥಾಲಯ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಶ್ರಮ ಅಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯವೋ ಅದರಷ್ಟೇ ಜೀವನದ ಮೌಲ್ಯಗಳು ಅತಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಪಾಠದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು, ಜೀವನದ ಮೌಲ್ಯಗಳಾಗಲಿ, ಜೀವನದ ಏಳಿಗೆ ಇಂತಹ ವಿಷಯಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಚಿಂತನ ಎಂಬುವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಇದರಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಷ್ಟಗಳಾಗಲಿ, ಏನೇ ಬಂದರೂ ಅದನ್ನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ತಡೆಗಟ್ಟದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ ತಿಳಿದು ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿಷಯ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಜರ್ಮನಿ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಿಂದ 12 ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಉದ್ಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಇಂತಹ ಅತ್ಯುನ್ನತ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ SDM ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲು ನಾನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಾಧನೆಗೆ ನೀವು ನೀಡಿದ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನವಾಗಲಿ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ, ಅವಕಾಶಗಳೇ ಕಾರಣ. ಇಂದು SDM ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಈ ಸಾಧನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಕನಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಶ್ರಮಪಟ್ಟ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕುಟುಂಬದವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಸದಾಕಾಲ ಚಿರಋಣಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ತಂದೆಯ ಕೋಪ ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತದೆ, ತಾಯಿಯ ಕೋಪ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ತುಂಬಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ತಂದೆಯ ಕೋಪ ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತದೆ, ತಾಯಿಯ ಕೋಪ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ತುಂಬಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಗುರುವಿನ ಕೋಪ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಶತ್ರುವಿನ ಕೋಪ ಚಾಣಾಕ್ಷತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಲಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. As we are prepared to step into the next chapter of our lives, let us carry with us the lessons we have learned here within the premises. Let us never forget the power of curiosity, the value of hard work, and the importance of kindness in that we do. But we look into the future, let us take a moment to express our gratitude to those who have supported us along the way, who have challenged, inspired us, and believed in us even when we have doubted ourselves. In closing, let us remember that the graduation is not a just end, but the beginning of new chapter filled with the endless possibilities and to chase our dreams with a passion. Last but not the least, we are going to miss you all, but as we know, life moves forward, not the backward. May all reach the heights of success in our lives. I am proud to be a part of SDM University. Thank you. Thank you, Manjula.
Thank you, Sanket. Next, I call upon Dr. S.K. Joshi, sir, our chief guest, to address the gathering.
Om Shri Manjunathayan. Seeking the blessings of Lord Manjunath Swami and also our President Virendra Hegdeji, and thanking all the university officials, Vice Chancellor Narendra Kumar, and all the management. Thanking all the parents who have come here, the students, and your teachers who are in the dais are very happy seeing at the results, seeing the enthusiastic smile on your face, and a great achievement by all you, which is the fruit which they are keenly observing, and they are very happy. Dear Dr. David Kola, Dr. Sanjay Parmar, Dr. Rajiv Lal, and Gangubai Handal, you have done a marvelous job in turning all these which were uncut diamonds once upon a time and made them into shining diamonds, and you are left into the society for serving the needy. Actually, I have nothing to say except congratulating you, and congratulating you. But more than that, you must be thankful to your parents. The troubles which they have taken in bringing you up to this, they may not tell you throughout your life what they have suffered. Of course, they have enjoyed the results. So unseen suffering by them. You must recognize it and try to reciprocate it by thanking them periodically for bringing you to this level. You have achieved something, which is a great thing. I remember a small story of a monk. Ready to listen? No, already I think enthusiasm has gone. I can understand, since morning you are here. There was a teacher who was very famous teacher. Every student wanted to be his student. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಲೇ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಬಂತು. ಇನ್ನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಒಬ್ಬ ಗುರು ಇದ್ದ, ಅವನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಷ್ಯತ್ವವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕಾತುರತೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಅವನು ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯನ್ನು ಆರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಡ್ತಿದ್ದ ಅವನು. ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿಪಟ್ಟ, ನಾನು ಕೊನೆ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ನಾಳೆ ನನಗೆ ಶಿಷ್ಯತ್ವ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಗುರುಗಳು, ನಾನು ಅವರ ಶಿಷ್ಯನಾಗಿರುವುದೇ ನನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಭಾಗ್ಯ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನಸು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಆಯಿತು, ನಾಳೆ ನನಗೆ ಶಿಷ್ಯತ್ವ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಾ ನೀನು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಊರ ಹೊರಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗುಡ್ಡ ಇದೆ, ಆ ಗುಡ್ಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಾ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀನು ಬಾ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು? 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಾ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸರ್? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ. ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಅವನಿಗೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಲಿಯೋದು ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಅವನೇನು ತಿಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಮುದುಕ ಗುರು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು ಹೋದ್ರಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಕೊಂಡು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ 5:15 ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರು ಆಗಲೇ 4:15 ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕಾಮಾಗಿ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹವಾ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಬೆಳಗಿನ 4:15 ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಗುರುಗಳೇ ನಾನು ಬಂದೆ. ಈ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ನನಗೆ? ನೋಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀನು ಗೆದ್ದೀಯ, ಇನ್ನು ಇರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಕೊನೆ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ, ಇದೊಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡು. ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಗುಡ್ಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಗಿಡ ಕಾಣ್ತದಲ್ಲ? ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಹತ್ತು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೇನ ಸರ್? ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಕಂಬಿ ಹತ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಗಿಡ ಹತ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ಸರ್? ಹತ್ತು ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಸರ ಹತ್ತಾನೆ, 10 ಫುಟ್ ಹತ್ತಾನೆ. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಏನು ಗುರು ವಾ 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 ಅಂತಾನೋ? ಆಯಿತು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗು ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರು, ಏನಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ನಿರ್ಲಿಪ್ತ. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡು, ಮುದುಕ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ತಿಳಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಒಂದು 20 ಫುಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಈಗಾದರೂ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹಣಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಗುರು ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೇನೋ, ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೇನೋ? ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಂದೇನೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಪೂರ್ಣ ಹತ್ತಿ ಅಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹತ್ತಾನೆ. ತುದಿವರೆಗೂ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗಾಳಿಗೆ ಗಿಡ ಹೀಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಹಿಡಿತಾನೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಹತ್ತಾನೆ, ಮುಟ್ತಾನೆ ತುದಿ, ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಈಗಾದರೂ ಗುರು ವಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತಾನೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಗುರು, ಎಂಥದ್ದು ಆ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹಳ್ಳಿಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಯೋದು, ಈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಯೋದು, ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಇಳಿತಾ ಇನ್ನು 20 ಫುಟ್ 15 ಫುಟ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಮಗುವೆ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಬಾ. ಇದರ ಅರ್ಥ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮನುಷ್ಯನು ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಗೆಲ್ತಾನೆ, ಜಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಆವಾಗ ಅವನ ದಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪೋದು ಸಹಜೀಕರ್ತದೆ. ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ಲಾಗಿ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ, ಮುಟ್ಟಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಸೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಮುಟ್ಟಿದಾಗ ಗೆದ್ದ ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ 10 ಫೂಟ್ ಇರಲಿ 5 ಫೂಟ್ ಇರಲಿ ಬೀಳೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ, ಅದು ಗುರುಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಮಗು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಇಳಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಈಗ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಷ್ಟರವರೆಗೆ ಏನು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪೂರ್ಣ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋದರೂ ನೀವು ಎಸ್ ಡಿ ಎಮ್ದವರ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಡಬೇಕು ಅವರು. ಆ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನೀವು ಹೆಸರು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರ, ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಸ್ ಡಿ ಎಮ್ ನೋ ಮಚ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಕಮ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್, ಈ ರೀತಿಯೂ ಬ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಲೂಸ್ ದಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮ್ನಿ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆಲ್ಮಾ ಮೇಟರ್. Be in touch with your, that is all teachers of the institute. Make a strong alumni group. Try frequently to visit the institutes. And as in physiotherapy they are conducting, the students, that is those who are alumni, can come and convey their experiences, teachers, higher level. So you also continue to that. So the rapport continues. You will be a strong SDMite throughout your life. I am very confident you will do your job and very successful. God bless you all. And ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ವಂದನೆಗಳು.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure wherever our graduates and postgraduates will go, they'll, in fact, the name of the STM will be, because of the name of the STM, surely they'll be placed in a good job, sir. As we come to the end of this program, appreciation has the amazing habit of bringing more reasons to be grateful for. Now I call upon Dr. Salima Bijapuri, Professor, STM College of Physiotherapy, to present the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you is such a prayer that cannot be seen or touched. It must be felt by heart. I, Dr. Salima, feel honored and privileged to get the opportunity to propose a vote of thanks on this special occasion. At the outset, I would like to thank the Almighty for bestowing His blessings upon us for the smooth and successful conduct of this event. This event has indeed become more remarkable with the presence of our Honorable Chancellor, Pujya Shri Virendra Hegde ji. We thank Sir for his august presence, blessings and his motivational words today morning. The inspiring speech of our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Niranjan Kumar Sir, in today's program for building budding stars is a reflection of the importance that is attached to the commitment of this institution. We thank Sir for his gracious presence and his inspiring speech. I express my immense gratitude towards Madam Padmalata Niranjan and Shri Saket Shetty for their encouragement and humble nature, which makes it possible to carry out the events righteously. A special thanks to our chief guest of today's morning ceremony, Dr. Prema Dhanraj, for her inspiring speech with her euphonious voice. Her words have truly inspired each one of us today. A helpful mindset is simple living and high thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take the privilege to thank the chief guest of our today's graduation ceremony, Dr. S.K. Joshi Sir, Pro Vice Chancellor Academics, for his gracious presence, words of encouragement, and for handing over the degree certificates to the fresh graduates. Humble gratitude and thankfulness to the Registrar, Deputy Registrar, Finance Officer, Medical Superintendents, Principals and Vice Principals of all constituent units of SDM University, COE, HOIs, faculty members, teaching and non-teaching staff for gracing this event with their presence. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to quote a saying from a great philosopher, Robert Brault. He says, "A parent's love is whole no matter how many times divided." As highlighted in today's speech by Prema Madam, how parents have a cardinal role in shaping the future of their children by believing in them, loving, disciplining, encouraging, so on and so forth. I, on behalf of the entire SDM family, thank all the proud parents for being with us and gracing this occasion. A big event like this is incomplete without the support of many collateral departments like social network department, gardening, maintenance department, catering department, and IT department. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to each one of them. Our special thanks to Chief PRO Babarna sir and his team for media and press coverage. In culmination of this event, I extend my sincere thanks to the faculty of SDM College of Physiotherapy and SDM Institute of Nursing Sciences, led by our principals, beloved principals, Dr. Sanjay Parmar and Professor David Kola sir, for their enormous support and guidance. I thank all the volunteers and students for making this event run smoothly and successfully. Finally, it's your turn, dear students, the heroes of this event today. I congratulate on behalf of the entire SDM family for your outstanding results, your commitment of learning and effort. The way you have put in your academics are truly inspiring and worth appreciating. Be proud of your accomplishments. Well done. And I thank you for being present here and being so lively for the entire day. Thank you so much. And as you set your foot ahead after graduating from this esteemed institute, we all wish you good luck, great health, and a very bright future. Continue to strive for excellence in everything you do and bring laurels to your alma mater. I once again thank each one of you present here and who has made this event a grand success. And my apologies if I missed mentioning anyone's name. Kindly consider it as my mistake and not deliberate. Thank you one and all.
Before I sign off, I would end this with a quote. Udhyamena hi siddhyanti karyani na manorate na hi suptasya simhasya pravishyanti mukhe mruga. The meaning of this is, सिर्फ इच्छा करने से ही उसके काम पूरे नहीं होते, बल्कि व्यक्ति को मेहनत करना है और उसके काम पूरे होते हैं. जैसे सोए हुए शेर के मुंह में हिरण स्वयं नहीं आता, उसके लिए शेर को परिश्रम करना पड़ता है. ऑल द बेस्ट. थैंक यू.